Let's see if it got us live. I guess we'll find out in a second here if this actually worked. I think it worked. I think we did it. Did it work? I think it worked. Sweet, sweet. What's good, chat? Let me open that up. And let me open that up like this. Chat, how we doing, man? How we doing? Let me copy these tags on over to this stream. All right, let me save these settings and we'll get the tweet out that we're live. Chat, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday so far. Let me do that. Let me copy these links. And let me also tweet it out. Yo, what up? We need to know Drake or K-Dot? Dude, I haven't really listened to the latest stuff that came out, but I mean, if what from what I know, if what Kendrick said is true about him, like, what's it called? If Kendrick's what he said about Drake having like a daughter and stuff, that is true, then I think Kendrick won. But if that's like false info, then it doesn't really count. What top 5 you are smoking on? What do you mean? What's up, Slothy? How we doing? All right, I got the tweet out. I got that out. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let me fix the chat on screen as well. Is Embiid a dirty player? Yeah, dude. I mean, come on. He's obviously a dirty player. Anybody who watched that series can see that that boy was dirty. Anybody who watches Embiid play in general, I think, can see that he's dirty. Yeah, dude, side talk is always funny, bro. They come around, they post once a year when the Knicks are in the playoffs, and it just goes viral, and it's talked about for like 2-3 months straight. Hey, you're good, Slothy. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day, though. What up, Rio? How we doing? How we doing? Dude, dumb yo, what is with this rooster milk, bro? What is with this rooster milk, dude? Where did that even come from? Need to send me some? Oh, man. We're good these days? Hey, I love to hear that, Rio. That's what I love to hear, man. I don't know what this rooster milk thing is all about, dog, but you're loving it, apparently. Driving to Krispy Kreme in 5 hours for 26 free donuts? Damn, why 26 free donuts? How'd you win 26 free donuts? You milk a rooster and you get milk. Well, I would imagine that's where Rooster Milk comes. Dude, Rooster's actually like, is that like a thing? Rooster Milk? Can you actually milk a rooster? That's kind of crazy. $13 for each rewards account. They give away free things. Oh, that's sick. Driving 5 hours though for 26 donuts. I don't know if I'd be about it. 5 hours is a lot to drive. Good lord, who has a bigger nose? Dude, I might give Zuma a run for his money, man. I might give him a run for his money. We both got Italian noses, man. It's just how it be. You know what I mean? It's just how it be. How long till ASIM gets dropped? I would imagine Legion are going to stick through to the end of this stage. If they go the rest of this stage and they literally don't like win a map, win a series, then maybe they beg Purge to come back. But, you know, Purge maybe doesn't even want to come back. But I would guess they probably try to stick it out at this point. I mean, if they make a roster change now, after dropping Purge and getting slammed with ASIM, like, I feel like it almost looks worse if they make a change, even though it would be the smart thing to do. Does that mean Ben is Wario? That's crazy, bro. That's insane. Ben is not that big, brother. Ben is not that big. Ben's a normal-sized adult man. I would say if he's Luigi, dude, Ben might be Mario, bro. Because Ben's the main character. Ben might be Mario. ASIM's gone by Major 4. Yeah, that's probably the realistic outcome here. Camera over a little bit. Chat, how's everyone doing, man? How's everyone's week been so far? I'm happy to be live, man. I'm happy to hopefully watch some COD, even though it could be a DoorDash type of day. Yesterday should have been a DoorDash type of day, but somehow Shawnee came in and made Boston a top team. They make Octane turn into Shy Guy on the flank. What is going on over there, bro? What is going on over there? Better now? Hell yes, brother. That's what I like to hear. Let me pull up Breaking Point, man. Let me pull up Breaking Point. Switch this camera on over. Bang. Oh. Move myself right about there. I'm gonna look at the scoreboards from yesterday's matches. I didn't actually look at like I didn't actually look at the final scoreboards from yesterday. I was watching the matches while I was working, but I didn't actually see who really got slammed or didn't get slammed stats wise. Hydra plus 21. Sib had a little bit of a bounce back. I mean, only plus 6. He still had like 1,000 less damage than his next teammate. Oh, Vickle got slammed. Whoa. That's not good. Vickle got choke slammed. What happened? -8, -4, -10? Good lord. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna watch FaZe win champs IRL. Nah, dude, LAT is gonna win it for me, dog. Dude, imagine how much money Rab could be making, bro, if he was making videos about Drake and Kendrick right now. That's kind of crazy. Those stats are crazy. Optic Boston. Dude, I cannot believe how close this Optic Boston series ended up being, man. Like, I actually can't believe how close this ended up being. You've been calling it since Draws got picked up. Dude, Draws is the best fit for them. Ben's so annoying on the flank. You know, I think everyone can be annoying at a point. You know what I mean? I still think Ben is someone who should be on the flank. I think he adds good things sometimes, but everybody on the flank has their times when they're annoying or when they need to stop talking. But then again, if it wasn't the way it is, it wouldn't get as many views. You know what I mean? So I think they know what they're doing. They got a good thing going on. Snoopy dropped 115 for the L. That hurts. I mean, honestly, -17 out of Shawnee is really not that bad considering he stepped in to play Optic, who I think in the COD community has the worst takes. That's a good question. That's a good question. I mean, Aches obviously has some bad takes because he just hates on OPTIC, like nonstop. But I mean, that's his thing. So I don't even think that's necessarily his actual takes a lot of the time. I don't know. I feel like everybody kind of has the thing with COD is like, how bad of a take could you really have? You know what I mean? Like, we really know kind of like who's good and who's bad these days. Like, you can't make that horrible of a take. Ben doesn't know when to stop talking. Yeah, I mean, everyone does that, though, I think. I think everyone has those moments, or, you know, some more than others, obviously. But, it happens. I mean, rage baiting. Yeah, exactly. Either Jake or Scrim Intel. That's crazy. My takes are not that bad. Come on. I honestly don't think I have bad takes. I think for the most part, my takes are pretty standard. Like, I don't think I have, like, good takes or bad takes. I feel like I just have, like, very standard run-of-the-mill takes a lot of the time. You can't stand the people on the flank. Yeah, I don't watch the flank as much anymore. I'll watch it when there's like big news or like things like when the what's it called? When the CDL dropped that like the revenue changes and stuff like that. Like that's the time I'll watch the flank. But I mean, honestly, with already having work, trying to do my own content, and then like just other stuff going on, I don't really have time to like or I don't really prioritize like watching the flank or watching the breakdown or any of those shows. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's got to be Preston. Oh, Lord. Dude, I think Preston takes all right, too. There really isn't, honestly, there really isn't anyone in the community who has consistently bad takes. Sometimes, dude, sometimes Ace on, like, Dope Check will say some crazy takes. But I think that's also, like, his thing, you know what I mean? Like, that's what he goes for. You heard the phrase run-of-the-mill 3 times today and you haven't heard it in years? That's crazy, Earthless. What's good, man? What's good? How we doing? That's probably the first time I've said run-of-the-mill in who knows how long. When are we getting Rab on the show? Dude, hey, Rab is welcome on at any point, brother. If Rab ever wants to come on, he's always welcome. But who knows? Who knows? He's got a lot going on too, you know what I mean? That's a busy guy. Chat also, we're going to be cracking open a cherry slushy juvie. What do you guys think? If you guys have had juvie, let me know what you think about it. I love juvie. I absolutely love it. Zero hasn't had a bad take on Dope Check. Yeah, dude, Zero's got good takes. I mean, obviously he knows what he's talking about. The dude's an MVP player, like an MVP pro player in his career, so he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he actually does have really good takes a lot of the time. Sip never fell off. He was the, what does that say? 4th best. Sorry, sometimes it's blocked on my screen. He was the 4th best SMG last year. Who was the best SMGs last year? Last year it was Hydra, BZ. Yeah, Simp was probably top 4, top 5 last year. Hydra, BZ, Kiz, maybe? I mean, what does Breaking Point have as their MW2 top 20? Okay, apparently I can't type that in. Top 20 players at MW2. Hydra, BZ, Scrap, Celium, Kiz, Pred, Simp. So they would have had Simp at number 5. They had Simp as their 5th best SMG. Hydra 1, a BZ 2, Kiz 3, Pred 4. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think Simp was probably the 5th best last year. Want to send some juvie up to Canada? Dude, they gotta get the shipping into Canada, man. You guys are missing out. You really are. Like, dude, like, I genuinely, like, think juvie's really, really good. Like, I originally only bought it because it was obviously what NADESHOT started, and I'm a big NADESHOT fan. But ever since I tried it for the first time, I've still gotten it. I mean, NADESHOT doesn't even own it anymore, and I still get juvie, like, I still have my juvie subscription that comes every 2 weeks. Like, I just think it's so good. Kiz was undeserving that 5th place. He was closer to top 10. I mean, Kiz had an amazing season, but it definitely had more recency bias probably because they won Major 5 and they won Champs, and he obviously had like Champs MVP and all that. So there definitely was a little bit of bias. I think in my rankings, I had Kiz like... I think I had Kiz 7 in my top 10 last year. I mean, Kiz was amazing. Like, he was, without a doubt, a top 10, top 7 player. I think I had him 7. Because I had Hydra, BZ, Scrappy, Celium, Red Octane Kismet, I think, was my top 7 last year. I think I had Octane and Pred above Kiz. Kiz just turned up when it mattered most, bro. I mean, he turned up on LAN, at champs and big events and finals. Like, I mean, that's like, you know, what else can you ask for from a player? Dude, is Legion ever gonna win a map with ASIM? Like, are Legion gonna win a map with ASIM? They literally started off the split with a 3-0 versus LAG. Then they lost in a game 5 versus Thieves and decided, nah, screw it, we're making a change. And then 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Now they did play top 2 team Optic, top 1 team FaZe, rising team Surge, but good lord. Hate that they dropped Priesta. Yeah, dude, I agree, MC. I agree. I have no idea why they dropped Priesta. I never thought it made any sense at the time, and it obviously makes no sense now. ASIM played with an AR at the beginning of the year in Challengers. Yeah, I think he was kind of playing that flex role in Challengers. ASIM is doggy doo-doo. I mean, bro, if you look at the stats right now, I mean, he's sitting at a 0.72. Like, I mean, if you look at ASIM stats versus Purge's stats for just this split, I mean, Purge is better in every category, pretty much. So it's like, dude, I do think ASIM is a good player, but maybe this year is just not for him, dude. I'm sorry. ASIM best in the game? That's crazy. Priesta is horse water? That's crazy. Nah, dude. Put some respect on P-Dog. Put some respect on P-Dog. Also, chat, let me get out, I gotta get out of TikTok real quick. I gotta do my predictions on TikTok and then mention the stream. So 1 second. You guys are gonna get a behind the scenes live TikTok filming real quick. We got 3 matches today for CDL Saturday, and here are my predictions. Live TikTok, chat. Live TikTok. First series of the day, New York versus Legion. I definitely think New York is going to get this done. FaZe versus Ravens. Ravens maybe have some upset potential, but against FaZe, they definitely don't. So I'm going FaZe for sure. We're also live right now, watch partying the games, or we will be when they start. So definitely hop in. Link is in the description. And then last match of the day, Optic versus LAG. LAG looking good with Flames. I actually think they could take Optic the distance, especially considering what happened yesterday against Boston. But I still do think Optic got this. I don't have any upsets today, but let me know what you have in the comments. There you go, chat. CDL Saturday predictions. ASIM can barely aim. Who can barely aim too? Dude, I actually had a comment on one of my... It was on something. On YouTube or it was on TikTok. And someone said that they think Legion need to get HAVOK and that would like give them a chance of being good. And I wonder how HAVOK could be on Legion. I mean, honestly, they just bring back Purge. I don't, you know what I mean? But like, who knows? Sorry, just making sure I had audio on this before I post it. Watch party is live. Chat, don't forget to like this stream. It helps boost it, recommend it to more people on YouTube. So I'd appreciate it if you guys would hit the like button. It's absolutely free. I promise you, you're not going to get charged. Or maybe you will. Who knows? You never know. You never know. Chat, I can't type. I'm trying to put a caption in on TikTok and I can't type. You don't think HAVOK should be in the league? Dude, I think HAVOK is good. He just needs... He needs teammates to push with him. Like, he just needs someone to, like, actually play the game with him. Which I think he's getting now in Seattle, which is why they're playing better. But HAVOK is the kind of guy that's going to fly at you pretty much no matter what. But if he has no support, he's just going to... I mean, he's just going to get fried. You know what I mean? Legion, dude, oh god. I feel bad for RCDs because like his fall from grace was so quick, but I mean, it happens, man. It happens. It happens in everything, in every sport, every esport. Like sometimes people just, they just have a fall from grace. Let's look at the matches for today, man. So we got New York Legion. Dude, I don't see Legion having a chance. They just look so bad right now. Prime Hook was a god. Oh, dude, like Advanced Warfare Hook was insane. He was the third best sub that game in that year behind Scump and Zuma. Shout out to Nero, by the way. This guy is a top 4 KD and hardpoint for Nero as a fast-paced entry SMG player on a team that's not in the top 4 as well is actually crazy. I mean, Nero's been frying this year. Nero's having a low-key breakout year, if you ask me. Like, he's always been good, but his KD has kind of consistently been like a 1 or a little under a 1. He's sitting at a 1.05, which is number 12 in the league this season, which is actually kind of, like, it's actually really tippable for his position. NYSL 3.0 Sky's Masterclass. Dude, breaking point in these ads, brother. Yeah, dude, I don't foresee much out of Legion here. I mean, FaZe, Ravens, you know, Ravens are the team with probably the most upset potential, but they're playing FaZe, so it's just not going to happen. And then, I mean, honestly, maybe LAG over OPTIC, there's potential here. Maybe there is potential here for LAG over OPTIC. Zinni in the breach. We're holding them back, dude. Honestly, dude, I wanted LA Thieves to sign Nero so bad in the offseason, dude. I wanted them to sign Nero so bad. If we could have had like Nero attach Ghosty and like Gwyn or like Lins. I mean, if we could have had the original team that was gonna, or like the Gwyn guys team people were talking about, like Gwyn, Abuza, Lins. That team would have been sick too. I'm glad we have Ghosty though, obviously. I'm very glad we have Ghosty. I haven't looked at the stats here in a minute. Stelso leading in KD, obviously. Shout out to Flames. He's obviously only played 2 series, but this guy's in the top of like every category. Hydra's still leading in Slayer rating, which makes sense because New York do be slaying. Can't believe OPTIC went 5 games with Breach. Dude, I can't believe it either, bro. I was genuinely surprised they went 5 with Breach. Because it's like... Dude, it's if it was like... If they were playing... I don't know. If they were playing like LAG or something and the coach came in and they went 5, I'd be like, you know, like maybe it's a decent team. Their coach comes in, they just kind of win a couple matches. But Boston's the worst team in the league by far. And their best player, Beans, I'm pretty sure I would say is their best player. Not playing is kind of crazy. Ravens 3-2. Fellow finishes with a 1.3. Can you imagine, bro? Can you imagine? Is Assault going to play in Challengers? I don't know. Is he playing in Challengers? I'm not actually sure. Dude, honestly, I don't see Assault getting back in the league. I feel bad. Like, I don't ever want to sound like I'm hating on players, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, like, this is their job, you know what I mean? Like, it's easy for us to hate on, like, athletes or esports players because it's like, oh, they're playing bad, get them out. But, like, this is how they make money. Like, this is their job. You know what I mean? Like, imagine going up to some dude who works in, like, an office building and saying, yeah, bro, you should get fired, dog. You're horrible at this. Like, you know, it'd be a little bit weirder. So, I do, you know, for Assault's sake, I would hope he could get back in the league or something, but I just don't see it happening, dude. Every Breach match this stage has gone game 5 and they've lost every single one. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's actually insane. I think every LAT match might have been going game 5 as well. Dude, Breach are on 5 game 5 losses in a row. They lost to Rocker at Major 2 and then 3. Dude, that's crazy, man. Can you imagine losing 5 game 5s in a row? What that would do to your mentality? Like, that's crazy. So they've lost 6, 7, 8, 9. They're 0-9 in game 5s this season. Is that right? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're 1-9 in game 5s this season, the Boston Breach. They're only game 5 with... They've gone to game 5 with Minnesota every time they played them, by the way. They're 1-9 in game 5s. What the hell is that? That's insane. But yeah, dude, I mean, we're getting a guaranteed game 5 in this series tomorrow. LAT versus Boston, it's a guaranteed game 5. Boston are on 5 game 5s in a row, and LAT are on 4 game 5s in a row. We're going 5, brother. We're going 5. Dude, but that just, I feel like that goes to show you how important search and destroy is. Like, they say search and destroy wins championships or whatever. And like, I mean, obviously these teams aren't competing for championships, but Boston is 1-9 in game 5s, right? LA Thieves are, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're 6-2 in game 5s. So like, it just shows you like both of these teams have gone to a ton of game 5s, but one of them wins and one of them loses. And it's the difference between being 50 points and 90 points on the scoreboard. You know, I mean, 10th to 12th, either one isn't really that good, but it is interesting to look at it. You know what I mean? Yeah, they did build around Snoopy, though. You're right, MC. Which I like. I like that they're doubling down and they're instilling confidence in him. Kind of like how Legion did with Purge after when they dropped Standy. But they got to figure out how to make it work, man, because at some point, like, I mean, unless they're just accepting the fact that they're not making champs and they're just going to keep giving Snoopy reps for next season, like, you know, like if they're just accepting, hey, we're not making champs, it is what it is, then I guess whatever. I mean, they're literally 5 wins behind 8th place, which is kind of a lot, honestly, at this point in the season. Build around Beans and P-Dog. Yeah, dude, Shawnee looked good too, man. Shawnee looked good yesterday. Mad respect to Shawnee for coming in and just, like, showing out. Like, did he have the craziest series of all time? Right? Obviously not. But he did it against Optic, man. Like, if you look at this series, he went -17 versus Optic. If they were playing, like, Legion or any other team outside the top 4, I think they could have won. I think they easily could have won against a team that, honestly, against anybody that's not probably FaZe or Optic. Because FaZe probably would have 3-0 slammed them. You know, Ultra and New York could definitely handle them, but who knows with how they've been playing. Boston literally could have won yesterday if they were playing someone different. Boston needs S&D players, Snoopy, Vivid, Priesta, Illy. Dude, Snoopy and Vivid might be an insane duo because they would just be going rogue constantly. It would be non-stop engagements. Priesta and Illy could be interesting. I don't know if either of them are really main AR type of guys, like slowing it down, but I'm sure Priesta could do it, man. That guy can play anything. Priesta can do any role, for sure. Standy shaved his head to lock in only to get dropped. I do remember that, dude. But Standy was looking good on Minnesota last weekend. I mean, they reverse swept my Thieves, and he was frying. He fried both series last weekend, so shout out Standy. Feel Snoopy's criticism was mostly making faded plays in respawn and not reading spawns, but now they're winning the respawns. Dude, Boston is honestly, Boston's probably like an above average respawn team. It's just, they're literally so god awful at search and destroy, dude. Like, god awful. They have 6 search and destroy wins. 3 of them are on terminal, which isn't even in the map pool anymore. Dude, honest, like, Boston literally has 3 search and destroy wins on the current map pool. And they're all 3 on Karachi. That's insane, bro. That's actually, like, I don't know how you're this bad at search and destroy. Especially when you have, like, Slasher on your team. You have Priest on your team. Snoopy, who I honestly think has been at least individually decent at search. They had Capsule at one point, who's always been pretty good at search. Like, it's just crazy. Brezzy might join FaZe if we go back to 5v5. Dude, shout out Brezzy. He's been frying recently. Brezzy has been, he's been doing much, much better recently. I mean, if you look at his stats from last stage, let's see. Last stage, Brezzy had a 0.88 and a 6.9 or 69 Slayer rating. Nice. And this stage, he has a 0.95 and a 77 Slayer rating. So Brezzy's he's improved significantly with 04 coming into the team. All of them are negative, and they're 3-1, by the way, which is really typical to their teamwork. Yeah, JDR, that's true. They did. Everyone was just saying he's the next Shotzzy, he's the next Shotzzy, but they didn't say, like, just let Snoopy be himself. Let Snoopy do him. I think player comparisons and everything, like in sports too, are fun, but I also wonder how it mentally weighs on the actual player that's being compared. Because it's like, if you're compared to somebody who's like really, really good, I wonder if that weighs on the player and they're like, man, I gotta play really, really good, or else people are gonna say I'm like a bust. Yeah, dude, Tuzon is he's a converted Brezzy fan. This guy over the last like 2 weeks has went hardcore Brezzy fan. There's some ASIM stat that he has as much SND donuts as map wins in the CDL this year. Well, I know he has 2 donuts. There's no way he only has 2 map wins, right? Yeah, there's no way. Wait, he might actually. I just clicked on a stupid ad. When did they bring him in? Was he... No, was he in this series? SND map wins? I mean, dude, either way, dude, ASIM had 3 match wins and 2 donuts. Like, I mean, it's almost the same. You know what I mean? Where do I think Hydra's gonna land next year? That's a good question. Probably just back on New York. Can't figure out how to become a member from your phone. Yeah, Tyler, I don't know, man. I've never become a member on YouTube, so I couldn't tell you. But I appreciate you trying. I appreciate you going through the effort of trying to figure it out. Here's the map set, by the way, for Legion subliners. Karachi high-rise invasion, 6-star Karachi. So nothing really that interesting. Nothing really that interesting. 6-star map 4 could be fun if we get there, but Legion haven't won a map yet, so I wouldn't bet on it. Do I think ASIM's out of the league after this year? Yeah, I'd say he's probably out of the league unless we get expansion. Like, if we get 4 more teams in the league or something like that next season, like, I would think he'd be in one of the 16 players that would get picked up for those teams. But if we don't get expansion, I don't see him being on a team to start next season now. If OPTIC doesn't win an event, do they bring in Scrap? If they can, probably, right? Like, who does he come in for? I guess Kenny would be the option because they play the same role. Like, they're both that flex role. But it depends who plays bad, man. Because, like, people keep asking, like, if OPTIC, you know, by the end of the season, are OPTIC going to sign Scrap? And it comes down to, like, who's ass. Like, if by the end of the year, like, Dashy's ass or Shotzi's ass or Pred's ass, like, that's going to determine who gets dropped. Like, we can't decide now. What up, Cohen? How we doing, man? How's your Saturday? Snoopy reminds you of Cold War Hydra, shows flashes of insane potential. He just needs the right players around him to enable him. Yeah, it's a good point, dude. Hydra wasn't insane in Cold War, right? But he showed a lot of potential. He showed flashes. Great rookie year. What up, Tex? How we doing? OPTIC ain't signing Scrap. Yeah, I think Scrap's on Ultra for another season, probably. But we'll see. You missed me on the Friday? Yeah, dude, I miss you guys on Friday, too. I wish I could stream, but you boys got to pay bills, so you got to work, unfortunately. Streaming does not pay the bills for me. So, hey, maybe one day we'll get there, but for now, we got to, unfortunately, can't watch Party Fridays. What's the point of expansion if we could see 2 super teams? I mean, expansions, if teams want to join the league, I don't think we should stop them, you know what I mean? Like, if an org wants to come into the CDL, I don't think we should stop them. But just because there's more teams doesn't mean there's going to be less super teams. Exactly what you're saying. So I still think we have probably a top 3, top 4 league, but 16 teams would be sick because we'd get to see more rookies or more players in the league just to see who's good, and then that would help. It would give players more time, it would give more players the opportunity to shine, like JDR just said. Hey, thank you, Ponko. Or Punk? Is it Pont? I feel like I might have asked this. Is it Ponko or Pancho? Poncho? Is it like Poncho? Well, thank you, though. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep grinding. What happened to Vitality from World War II? I mean, Vitality's still an org. They're really big in Counter-Strike. I don't know if they're obviously not in COD anymore. Maybe they'd want to come back. Oh, Panko, like the breadcrumbs? Oh, that's Tuzon saying that. Is it meant to be Panko, like the breadcrumbs? OPTIC versus Breach was a battle of trash. Worst series ever watched. Dude, honestly, Austin. Hey, yo, Tyler, thank you for becoming a member, man. I see you figured it out. Did you figure it out on mobile, or did you have to go on your computer? But I appreciate that, Tyler. Thank you, and welcome to the membership community, man. You want to see group play back? Dude, I would die for some group play, man. I would die for it. Yeah, can we get some W's for Tyler in chat? Some W's or some sub-hype emotes or something? Computer? Yeah, maybe you can't do it on mobile. But I seriously, I appreciate you going to your computer and doing it too, man. That's even crazier. Thank you. Teams want to win, so if there's 2 super teams, what's the point of an org joining? You know, I guess it just depends on, like, if they think COD is something they can benefit from. I don't know. I don't really know either, man. I couldn't really tell you. There's obviously not, like, a very straightforward answer. Dude, that's a lot of W's. Hell yeah. FaZe shouldn't even be playing qualifying matches. Dude, that's what I said. I literally tweeted that out on Twitter. I said, I feel bad for FaZe. These matches seem like a waste of their time. And like, I mean, it is. It's actually crazy how much, like, it just, I mean, they look bored, bro. Like that's literally what Slothy said too right here. Like, they genuinely look bored in their webcams. Tuzon, that's crazy, bro. That's insane. Bringing more teams into the CDL would bring more shine to it. Yeah, it would definitely make it more interesting. It might be kind of cool for to see some, you know, see how it might help the league expand. Because if like we get like some EU orgs in here, just some other orgs like Cloud9, bring some more fans. Been following for a while on TikTok. Happy to sub. Hey, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that, man. CDL worldwide expansion. That would be sick. But everyone would pretty much have to be an NA for online matches. You know, imagine trying to play someone who's located in like Japan or like somewhere in like, I don't know, the Middle East or even in Europe. You're trying to play online matches. Everyone's playing on like 160 ping. Imagine the complaints we'd see there. Dude, I want to see expansion so bad though, bro. I really do. I really, really, really want to see expansion. I would love to see a team come in and like find like actual players that would fit so well together from challengers and build a team that's like genuinely a contender. I think it could happen. Like, I genuinely think if you did enough scouting, enough research, and enough planning to find 4 players from challengers that play well, that could play well together and suit each other's play style, I really, really, really think that if all the stars aligned, which is obviously really difficult, we could have a team that could come in and actually compete for a championship. EU orgs will not join, let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, both EU teams moved to NA, so it's Poncho. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I like to be able to know how to say people's names. Have each region have their own comp matches in a big major where the top teams play. That would be sick, dude, if they did it like that, like you said, how Apex does it. But we would need a lot of teams, and then that would need even more production and more power from Activision to be able to run that, and we're just not going to get that, unfortunately. Although I would love it, dude. I would love it if we had an EU league and an NA league, and then they came together for majors. Like, that would be sick. Can we get expansion into Western Canada so we can get events up here? That'd be awesome. Dude, I mean, Seattle's located in Vancouver. I don't know where you're at in Western Canada, but they play out of Vancouver. So if they hosted an event in Vancouver, that would maybe be perfect. Do I see any of the top 4 making a change before champs? Nah, I definitely don't. I just don't know who they'd bring in that would make any sense. You know, I don't see it happening. Why isn't Illy or Hixie on Vegas? Illy, I don't really know. I really don't know why Illy's not in a team, because he played this year and he was great. But Hixie's gonna have, it's gonna be a whole visa issue thing, which could make it difficult and extend timelines. So I understand maybe why he's not on a team. But Illy, I don't know why no one's picked him up yet. Also, thank you guys for 10 likes on the stream, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, JDR, man. There's a lot the CDL could do to improve it, but they're just not going to, unfortunately. Like, it's just not going to happen. It'd be front row if they came to Vancouver. Yeah, dude, I wish they, dude, I'm surprised, like, FaZe doesn't host events more often. They've only hosted 1 event, I think, in 5 years. And for being a top team, it's actually kind of wild. Hydra's contract expires this year. Do they move on if they don't win a major? Or does he move on if they don't win a major? It's a good question. I think it depends on where, like, who would want him, like, where he'd go. I mean, obviously, pretty much every team would want Hydra. I would say New York would probably do everything they can to keep him. Like, even if Sib, Skies, and Kismet are all still under contract, let's say, I almost feel like they'd just drop them to keep Hydra. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm New York, I'm doing everything I can to keep Hydra around for as long as possible. NYSL to get rid of Sib and find someone more compatible. I mean, I really don't know who they can find. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's someone they could find, but I don't know who they could find. Hey, yo, Reality Project with the $5 super chat. Hey, thank you, Reality. I appreciate that, man. Can we get some W's for Reality in chat, dog? Thank you for the $5 super chat. That is very kind. Hydra's left for Optic before. That is true, Rick. That is true. That is, dude, imagine Hydra on Optic. I don't know who they'd get rid of, but that would be sick. Dude, MC loves the W spam. I love that. These is making it possible for EU players to thrive on the league. Yeah, Cohen, it's kind of crazy, bro. As a New York fan, the two you'd want to keep is Skies and Hydra. I'd agree with you, Melted. I mean, I'm not a New York fan, but just from my perspective, I would 100% want to keep those two as well. Who's a realistic dream pickup for LAT? Like for this season or for like next season? Because this season, I mean, I don't really know. I would love to see Attach or Nero on LA Thieves. Maybe for next season that's more realistic, but Sib on the under for map 1. That's a good question. They're playing Karachi. I can see it. I can see Sib having the under. It would have to be Kenny, right? You feel Hex ain't gonna ever let Dashy go. You're dropping Kenny for Dashy. You're dropping Kenny and Dashy for Scrap and Hydra. That would be insane. Switch Pred to AR, drop Dashy, or he could be a coach. Can you imagine? I mean, dude, Dashy's been playing for like 8 years. Like, that's a long time. You know what I mean? Like, he could be looking at retiring at some point soon. You never know. I doubt he retires in like the next few years, but you never know. What does LAT do if they lose top 12 at this major? I mean, I think they just got to blow it up again, bro. I think they've just, you know what I mean? I think you just blow it up again. You keep Ghosty and maybe one other guy if they play well, and then you just figure it out. And Reality, thank you for the $5 again, man. The alert finally went off. Dude, yeah, Austin, ALGS is on today, and they're on LAN. Did you see the ALGS lobby crashed yesterday while they were in, like, the final fight? It was, like, final circle, and the whole lobby crashed. I'd be pissed, dude. Hex never letting Bruce go at this point. Yeah, I mean, at this point, dude, I feel like Dashy and Shotzi are just locked. You know what I mean? Where do players like Flames, 04, Real come from? Yeah, they come from Challengers, Grog. They just come from Challengers. You play down in there in Challengers, you do well. Honestly, the key for Challengers is to be on probably like a top 6 Challengers team, but be really good individually. Like, that's the key. Because there's guys who are on the Challengers teams that win almost every event that don't get picked up. And then there's guys that are like really good, but they're on like a top 8 Challengers team, but they put up insane stats, and those are the dudes that get picked up. Yeah, no, it just crashed this time, Rick. I don't think there was any hacks yet this event. Do you ever see LAT making a coaching change? Probably not. Not this season. I definitely don't think they do so this season. I think JCap and Shane are good coaches, but if this team struggles the entire year, maybe at the end of the season. Why do you think Carolina has a chance? Dude, the only way Ravens have a chance here is there has to be 2 things to happen. One, FaZe has to play sub base, which Ravens, I think, are decent at sub base. They are 6-3. So FaZe have to play sub base, try to get a rep on that. That could be a Ravens map win. And then 2, FaZe just have to like really underestimate Ravens for some reason, and just like Ravens just come out and like smack them in the face. You know what I mean? I don't see it happening though. Miami needs to blow it up. Super, Real, Rencore, and Lucky would be way more competitive. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Super or Rencore, but I know they've been top challengers, and they're obviously both Spanish, so I could, it would make sense probably. You don't think Optic should change unless it's a clear upgrade if they don't win something this year? Yeah, no, reality. I think that's 100%. That's 100% a fact. I think that's 100% a fact. Optic definitely, yeah, they got to win something this year. If they don't win anything, they definitely are going to have to make a change. If they win something, I can see them sticking. Hey, yo, Tyler with the 279 Canadian dollars. Oh my God, my Canadian dollar collection is slowly growing. He already told you fellows dropping a 1.3. Dude, Tyler, I hope so, man. I hope so. Thank you for the super chat, though, brother. I appreciate it. I would love to see a fellow 1.3. I'm not going to lie to you. It would actually be incredible. Clean 3-0, FaZe winning. Yeah, Tex, I'm with you, dog. I'm with you. Ghosty Flex, bring in Slasher for next year. It's not a bad call, Daniel. It's not a bad call. I could see that possibly working. FaZe don't play sub-base, they're throwing. Yeah, dude, I mean, this is honestly a good chance for FaZe to play sub-base, because FaZe are horrible at sub-base. It's their worst map by far. They're 1 in 5 at it. It's probably, I think it's the only map they have a negative record in. And Ravens are decent at it, but they're not a top 4 team, so FaZe could definitely beat them. I think this is their chance to get a rep in in a real match on sub-base. How many more years does Grandpa Clay got it in him? Dude, that's a good question, MC. Honestly, Clay, I feel like Clay is in one of those positions where he's either going to play 3 more years or he's going to stop after this year. You know what I mean? Like, it really, I think it just comes down to straight up passion for Clay. As long as he's still having fun and wants to compete, I think he still does. And I think he still will always pretty much be on a team. If FaZe runs the table and they don't get scrap, you don't change. FaZe looks unreal. Yeah, no, FaZe, there's no way FaZe make a change if they continue on this pace and this trajectory. There's no way. I mean, unless they don't win a single event, obviously, for the rest of the year, but based on the way they're playing right now, they look like they're going to win every event. So I don't see FaZe changing, even if they could get scrap. It's not... Dude, but the thing is, and we talked about this in the past, like, we just saw New York do the exact same thing last year. They won 3 out of 6 events. They had an amazing end of the season, and then they dropped Priesta for Sib. Oh, you're saying Optic? Oh, gotcha. Fellow got that lead paint stare. That's crazy. Even if Optic win champs, Kenny gone and Hydra scrap in. You think so, Scrapper? You think so? I think if you win champ, dude, I mean, I literally just said it. We literally saw New York. We literally saw New York make a change after winning champs. So honestly, anything's possible, brother. You might be right. You actually might be right. You don't think Scrap would leave Ultra? I think Scrap leaves Ultra if Optic offer him a contract. I feel like Optic is the place Scrap would want to go. He already plays with those guys all the time. He's friends with those guys. And Optic obviously is still a competitive team where he can still compete for championships. Is it crazy for you to say Clay isn't even top 6? Like top 6 all time? I would say that's probably... Oh, it is all time. You said that right there. Yeah, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy, Tyler. That's a little crazy. I'm guessing what? You'd have maybe Simper Abizi over him? Is that kind of where you're going with that? I have Clay top 5 for sure. What if FaZe doesn't win champs? If FaZe don't win champs... I mean, if FaZe win the next 2 events, let's say, they win Major 3, they win Major 4, and then they lose champs, they probably stick together. If they don't win anything else the rest of this season, then I think they might change... But it's a matter of who they could get, you know, because at this point, they went from RCs to Slasher, which I really don't know if that was an upgrade, but I guess they got a win last year. And then you went from Slasher to Draza, which is obviously an upgrade. But at this point, it's like, who do you get? You try to get Kenny, maybe? You try to get Scrap? Like, who else really fits in that role? You know, I don't really know. I don't really know who else would fit there for FaZe. Ghosty, maybe? Did Lucky Less hit yesterday? Lucky Less did hit yesterday. It did. It did indeed, Ryan. If Envoy continues to have LAN issues, do they drop him when the season is over? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. if any player in the top 4 is just playing bad for the rest of the year, they're definitely, I would say they get dropped, yeah. Crim 1, Seth 2, Karma 3, Abe, Simp 4, Formal 6, Clay. Yeah, I mean, Tyler, I guess that's not super crazy. I probably need to see Abe and Simp win a couple more, or at least win another ring before I put him over Clay. But it's not the most insane thing. I just have Clay top 5 still, obviously. Scrappy for Draza makes the most sense. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think Scrap for Draws is like the only real upgrade, because Scrap and Draws kind of play the same, just like fast-paced, slay-out, second AR. But Kenny could also work for them too, because Kenny can play that faster-paced second AR too, but also maybe help them in the comms and help them like get over the hump in finals, maybe. What's good, Danny? How we doing, man? How we doing, Danny? I hope your weekend's off to a good start so far. I mean, I guess for you, it's more like halfway over at this point, unfortunately. Yeah, right. You're not bad, dude. I'll let Alex know, too. Yeah, no, Rick, it's a good point, man. Ultra were really good Major 1, and then look what happened to them. I would say the only difference is FaZe still look really good right now in their qualifying matches. Dude, and the problem right now with the league is I don't think a single team competes with FaZe other than OPTIC, and they still haven't beaten them this year. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I don't see anyone stopping FaZe other than OPTIC, and everything pretty much has to go right for OPTIC for them to beat FaZe at this point. I think Simp is above Abe. Yeah, I'd probably have Simp over Abe all time right now just because of MVPs, but I mean, they're pretty much identical. You think FaZe is not playing sub base to keep VOD in their pocket for event? That could make sense. It could make sense. Let's talk about the Vegas team, brother. They're terrible, dog. Dude, they're terrible. It's actually super, super sad to see how bad this Vegas team is. Because I really like Vegas. I really like Attach. He's been one of my favorite players of all time. And I really like Nero. He's been one of my favorite players in the CDL era. So it sucks for me to see these guys playing like this, but dog, they should have just kept Purge, man. They should have just kept Purge. Scrappy and Sky's playstyle is hurting both teams. Interesting hot take. Definitely a hot take, Enlightens. It's definitely a hot take. I don't think Scrap hurts Ultra. I think Scrap is probably the only reason Ultra are in some of their series at this point. Sky's... Dude, New York just had so many problems, man. That is true. That is true. I don't see a map change, or I don't see like a map pool change coming anymore the rest of this season. I think at this point, they're not going to make any more changes. The only changes that are obviously going to come are like updates to rotations and spawns. But I don't see the map pool changing at all. If FaZe lose champs like 5-0, 5-1, they should make a change. Yeah, dude, the problem with talking about change, and I've said this before, and everyone knows this, obviously. It's fun to talk about changes, so I don't blame anyone for wanting to talk about it. But the only thing that sucks about talking about changes now is, like, we don't know what's going to happen the rest of the year. We can only talk based on what we've seen now. By the end of the season, bro, like, New York could be the best team in the game, or Ultra could be back to being the best team in the game, or anybody, you know what I mean? So, like, it's too difficult to say what's going to actually happen by the end of the season, and then that'll determine, obviously, what makes changes. Vegas wins today? Dude, Matt, that would be insane. I mean, they haven't won a map yet, so, like, if they're able to take New York, who obviously are struggling a little bit, that would be pretty crazy. Yeah, I saw that, Rick. I saw that. I saw that Geo had, like, no damage, and Asim had a ton. He had, like, almost, like... Geo had, like, what, 800? Or, I mean, Asim had, like, 800 or, like, 1,000 damage, 0 kills. What's the chance of the league going to a 5-man roster on the next COD? Very, very slim, Jacob. Very, very slim. I would almost bet my entire life savings that we don't go back to 5v5. Now, how much is my life savings? Well, it's not a lot, but I would bet everything I have on it. Dude, JDR, I heard there's this guy. He plays for the Boston Breach right now. I think he goes by Priesta. He would probably be perfect on New York. He'd probably be perfect. Optic need to slam LAG or the flank goes nuts. Dude, honestly, reality. Honestly. I obviously, like, I'm not going to look too much into it. Optic going 3-2 versus Boston with their coach. Like, at the end of the day, Optic's obviously just... I mean, they're the second best team in the game for sure. But if something happens today versus LA, I mean, it could just be a bad weekend. You know what I mean? I mean, Kenny obviously had connection issues yesterday. He was chalked. Obviously, you don't want to let yourself get mentally checked out like that, but shit happens. Just like Toronto got 3-0'd by Boston in Major 1 to qualifiers, and then they won the event convincingly. Like, it happens. You know what I mean? People have bad days, bad weekends. We're never gonna get back jetpacks? Yeah, dude. I would like to see jetpacks back at this point. I mean, it's been 7 years since IW. It'll be what, 10? It'll be 9 years, 10 years this year since Advanced Warfare. Like, at this point, I think you could bring back a jetpack game and it might be good enough to be popular. Obviously, a lot of other things have to be good in the game. You can't just add jetpacks and say, all right, guys, we got a bestseller. But I definitely do think jetpacks could be interesting. You against frustrated shots. He's making so many plays and they're thrown away because no one would come help him. Yeah, dude, that do be happening. It do be happening. Don't matter till land. You're not wrong, reality. You're not wrong. I think online matters, but at the end of the day, man, look at LAG. They're ass online and they come out on land and get top 6s, so. Asim is my guy, but I feel like him and Snoopy playstyle requires a big brother on the map. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, Enlightens. That's a good point. There's definitely... Snoopy... Dude, I want to see Snoopy, like... I really think Snoopy has the capabilities of being an amazing player, but... He just... I don't know. He needs like, someone to just get his trade, and, like... He needs to slow down. This new style of COD is going to go on for a while. Yeah... I probably... Dude, I'm actually really excited for the game coming out later this year. Treyarch's making it. They've been making it for like 4 years. I think Cold War was a pretty good game. So like if they made that in a short period of time, I feel like this year could actually be pretty good. But I'm not going to get my hopes up too high because I get let down every year. It's about to be a decade without Optic making a Champs Grand Final. Oh, God. Oh, shit. God damn. We need a jetpack game mode. Dude, I don't know why they haven't added, like, a game mode or, like, just a playlist where you have jetpacks. They totally could do it. They totally could do it, man. A playlist where you have jetpacks would be so interesting. And then it's like, you can choose to play it or you could choose to not play it. Just like there's third person mode or whatever. Like, you could choose to use it or you could choose to not. Nowadays, online does matter most, Tex. You're not wrong. You hate jetpacks? Yeah, people either love or hate jetpacks. But honestly, dude, I think that's just how everything is these days. Someone either loves it or they hate it. If someone's just in the middle about something, they just don't talk about it. So it always seems like everyone just loves or hates. Think LAG will be around next year? It's a good question. Probably because they're getting all their money back, but I wouldn't be surprised if they tried. I mean, at this point, you can't even like, can you sell your spot at this point? Like, I don't even know. Do I think Optic is going all out on COD because they dropped the other esports teams? I think Optic understands how they make money, and that's through content and through apparel and that type of stuff. So I think they're probably focusing more on that. I do think Optic will get back into other esports. I don't think they're going to be solely COD for the rest of their lives. But all their money pretty much comes from content. You know what I mean? And the COD team is a big part of that content. Yeah, they could have still been in Valorant. They are still in Halo. They're still in Halo, Matt. You're right. But, dude, I wonder what would happen with Optic Halo if, like, Formal retires from Halo. Like, if Formal's like, ah, guys, I don't want to play Halo anymore, like, is Optic gonna just bail out of Halo? I like their Apex team too, man. I like their Apex team too. Let me refresh this. The stream should probably be on now.
It's Saturday, and what better way to spend your weekend than trash talking your fellow COD fans in the chat.
Chat, let me know. Let me know if I need to turn up or down the stream audio. I know right now there's not like gameplay on, but just, you know, let me know if you guys think it needs to be up or down. 42 viewers, only 10 likes. I see 20 likes on my side of this, on my side. But chat, if you like the stream, or if you want to like the stream, it's absolutely free. I'd appreciate it. Helps it push it out to more people. Up a little. I'll turn it up a little. I appreciate everyone hanging out, man. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna leave as soon as Scump and Zuma go live, but I appreciate you guys being here for now, man. I don't mind being the Scump and Zuma waiting room.
Single mode, they are the top of their game. These guys can do no wrong. Takes out two. Diamond, let me
You just turn me down a little bit. I can do that.
Can't happen. These guys are just playing next level Call of Duty.
There you go. I turn myself down a little bit. Dude, my mic's been weird recently. I had a day yesterday. I think it was Monday. My mic was like, it was just peaking like crazy for no reason, and I couldn't figure it out. I had to like update my computer and restart it and do a whole bunch of random things, and it just kind of started, it went back to normal. So my mic honestly might just be starting to shit the bed. I've had this thing for 5 years now. Told me I need a new headset. Well, it's not even my headset mic. It's this right here that I'm using. It's my Blue Yeti. But I have had it for 5 years, so it might just be shit in the bed. Optic dropped out of Rocket League too. Yeah, I don't think they're in Rocket League either. Look at Boston, man. Look at Boston. So inspirational.
I was just chilling. Yo, Sean's him.
During Run See a podcast, we got to balance the microphone volume, everyone, way better. Dude, yeah, Rick, I saw your message when we were live. I gotta ask Alex to like turn his own mic up, because I have him up as far as I can go, bro. I have Alex's mic cranked all the way up to 200% on Discord. I have their stuff in OBS pumped up, so I gotta see if he can turn his mic volume up on his end. But I hear you on that, man.
The opposite side of that is that their search still sucks.
Ali, we got to start here with the subliners because New York was.
Hey, I appreciate that, Wes. You're welcome to hang around as long as you want, brother. I'm gonna be live all day for the matches. I appreciate you hanging out, and I appreciate everyone for hanging out.
Yeah, a little bit more of an expected result from this matchup yesterday. The New York Subliners taking on the Miami Heretics. I will say the map one was fairly close.
Upcast, that's crazy, brother. That's crazy. Don't do illy like that, dog.
Control map number 3 was an absolute bodying. For New York Subliners fans, maybe this is a glimmer of hope with how slow they started.
Chat, who do you guys got in this first series, man? Does anyone actually think Legion are gonna win? Does anybody actually think Legion's gonna win? Like, realistically speaking. This would be an insane win for Legion if they're able to pull it out against Subliners, who are clearly struggling a little bit, but you never know.
Do they need to go to lock in their spot?
I think they need another win, right? And they have what, LAG, or sorry, not LAG.
Hey, have a safe trip to the store, Rick.
Vegas, and then they play Toronto Ultra next week.
What, do we got to do a CSGO watch party? Dude, that'd be fun.
I mean,
that would be fun.
Again, winning, they
I like to watch CS every once in a while. Like, there's a couple like weeks throughout the year where I'll go back to CS. It's like during majors, more specifically. I like watching CS though.
But so is Atlanta FaZe. They are 5-0 and guaranteed the winners bracket. The question is,
shout out FaZe.
Are they gonna finish with the
dude, FaZe are just like
finish with another 7-0 qualifier.
Absolutely.
Dude, FaZe are just too good, bro. It's like not even fair. It's not even fair. FaZe is just so good. Hey, yo, Enlightens with the $4.99 super chat. Boston should lock in with few S&D coaches and develop that mode, especially for next Seattle, also Thieves. Dude, that's a good point, dude. Boston, I think coaching might come down to it. I mean, Shawnee played great yesterday, but when your search and destroy is this bad and you can't win game 5s, like, I feel like coaching's got to come into play. But thank you for the $4.99 super chat, Enlightens. I appreciate that, brother.
Who's the #1 player on his team right now? get some cool answers.
I definitely think coaches could bring a lot of value.
Positive player, like numbers wise, probably have to be MC. I feel like he's the most consistent, absolutely just demonic guy, just killing everything. Yeah, I feel
New
like
York should win.
like
Yeah,
first
I
thing,
agree.
gotta just do absolutely everything. I'm a human UAV, and if I'm gunning, actually no one can stop me. With the amount of effort we're putting in right now, like
That's him.
no team can outwork us.
It's the last quote right there for me.
Jake is better than Scum. Don't have to super chat to get your messages read. It's true, Dixon. It's true. I read every message. Sometimes I miss a message because for some reason, some messages just don't go through. It's like 1 in every 20 messages just don't show up on my screen. For the most part, I read every message, or at least I like to think I do. I like chatting with you guys, man. That's the most fun about all of this stuff. Watching COD is cool, but it's actually just yapping with you guys. That's the fun part. And Enlightens, thank you again for the $4.99, brother.
And unfortunately, their matchup against New York Subliners, he fell.
FaZe dominating in all esports. Is their CS team still like #1, or are they like top 3, top 5 at this point?
As we head into LAN, where we know that they get better.
Remember, it was Carolina Royal Ravens and Gwyn setting the kill record, as not only did they take down New York Subliners,
Just if they happen to spam it, honestly.
down LA Thieves. And if you're looking at other rookies, look into them.
Hey, I'll see you tomorrow, Reality. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the super chat earlier, brother. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
KD, Joe. Yeah, I mean, it helps when you only have a couple of matches under your belt, right? Things will even out. Gwyn's played a lot more, and against some of the best.
You'd be sad when I have too many viewers to take your chat bait. Dude, Upcast, as long as you keep your name, especially if you keep your profile picture, I'll always read your messages, because the people who are here right now, I know your names and your profile pictures, so like, I see them first, you know what I mean?
Like, oh, just pick the other team. You're good to go. Nameless has broken his lead doing this. But, Ali, recently, it's looking like a dude.
Who's got the coolest gamer tag in the league? Dude, that's a good question. Well, one, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. You guys are going crazy with the super chats today, man. I appreciate it, guys. But coolest gamer tag in the league is a good question. Dude, I really like Draza. I think Draza is a cool name. I think Draza on its own is cool. The fact that it's Hazard backwards is really cool. Estriel is actually kind of sick. Not gonna lie, he's on screen right now, so it's easy for me to remember it. Estriel's kind of sick. Shotzi's a good one too. Who does have the coolest gamer tag in the league? I am gonna do a tier list one day. I probably will do it on stream and then turn it into a YouTube video. But I am gonna do a tier list stream one day where we tier list people based on their gamer tags. Draws is the first one I think of though, and I think of cool names for some reason. Jimbo, oh lord, Jimbo goes by many gamer tags at this point. Yeah, Tuzon, I've never seen you before, dog. I don't even know who are you, brother. You look like Brezzy to me.
Against OPTIC in that best of 5 is going to be crucial.
FaZe are still in the top 3 on CS. Yeah, I always see them in like the top 3, top 5, but I wasn't sure if they were like #1 still.
Yeah, no, Texas got taken to another game 5 by the box.
Hazard backwards is cool. Dude, the reason I think it's cool is because Draza is like a, I don't know, it feels like a real, like it's not like he just took a word and turned it backwards and it's like some stupid, you know what I mean? Like Draza actually sounds like a cool word, you know, like a cool name, you know what I mean? Super chat notification going off twice. Hell yeah.
Not what we're used to seeing from them yesterday, but on the bright side of things, their search and destroy looks much
Hydra's pretty cool. Hydra is pretty cool. I definitely like names that are I like names that aren't like things you've really heard before, you know what I mean? Like Hydra's cool, but people have heard Hydra before, you know what I mean? I think Simp is the best one, brother. Simp is the best because he chose it before like saying someone was a simp was really like a trend, you know what I mean? Kenny pops off today after the crash yesterday. Dude, Ken might go crazy. I think we get another dashy banger. Abizi, oh dude, Abizi's a good one too, Rick. That's a good shout. Abizi is a really good one. Decimate's good too.
Can TJ and Gwyn get the job done against
Priesta is unique. Priesta is unique.
We're talking that first.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do we're definitely gonna do a stream where we rank where we tier list people based on their gamer tag. We'll do it interactive too, like we'll all do it together. I think that'll be fun. Too real? Yeah, too real's okay. I like the use of the number. But It's not the most like eye-catching cool name.
Your picks. Choose your winners now by scanning the QR code you see on the screen. Hurry, it closes at 3:15
Need someone named Berserker
Eastern.
in the league? Dude, that sounds like they'd go crazy.
With the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
Never miss a match of your
Real
favorite
is better than
teams
2
with
real.
the
I agree. I agree.
calendar sync. Here is the fun part. When you add a calendar,
Yeah, chat, what are your guys' gamer tags? I mean, some of you might have them as your YouTube name right now. But like, chat, what is your gamer tag? Put it in the freaking chat. We're gonna see who's got a W or an L gamer tag here. Mine's Maverik, if you couldn't tell. Mine is Maverik. That's what I use on everything. I do Jake Maverik a lot more often now because since that's like my YouTube and my social medias, it just keep things consistent. But Maverik is always kind of where I went with. Rickest Mortys, Scrub. Scrub is okay. Scrub is okay. I like the use of the K in there. Big Fish 01. Okay, that's you know, that's a name. That's a name right there, brother. Twisted is kind of cool. I like the use of the Z and the 3 and keeps it a little different. How do you say that, Suzanne? Meising? Grizz with a capital Z. Goddamn. Yeah, dude, half of the lobbies you get are just porn star names. It's kind of crazy. Linus, we've also been Zephyrnus and Pascal. Dude, Zephyrnus is actually kind of Zephyrnus. That's actually kind of fire. One shot? Dude, one shot's actually kind of sick. One shot's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I really like that one, Jacob. Yo, what's going on, Field Man? How we doing? How do I feel about the cringe team songs? Like these intros, you mean? Or like the actual songs that people made for teams? Like how LAG have their song? Because I think some of the songs these teams use in their intros are actually kind of fire. Formal is a good one. But Formal's okay. I never really liked Formal that much. The name, not the player. I love the player. Zephyrnus. Gotcha. Zephyrinus. Dude, I don't know. I never thought Formal was that cool. I mean, because Formal is just like a regular word. You know what I mean? HAVOK is pretty cool. HAVOK's pretty cool.
You're pretty excited about this one.
I mean,
You don't like SCUMP?
For New York, right?
Yeah, SCUMP is alright. SCUMP is like average. You know what I mean?
When that search destroy lead to a match win.
Zuma's kind of cool. I kind of like Zuma.
I mean, they're 2-4.
Octane is also just kind of average. Just as basic.
It feels like that's their identity. They were the #1 SD team coming into the stage.
Scumpy over Scump? Dude, I agree though. I think the double I Scumpy is better than regular Scump.
Yeah, and
Kismet is a good one. I do like Kiz.
Right now in the last 30 days, and to kind of put this into perspective, they're still the #2
Crim6?
team on the season. At
Yeah,
23-11. That's how
Crim6
bad
never really
it
got me
has been for them when
super
it comes to
like,
that
wow, it's a
destroy.
sick
Not
name,
only that,
but it
he
is
has
like,
0.76
it is
in
decent.
right now, so a little uncharacteristic for him. He has a
Scumper Jumper, the
33%
penis
opening
pumper? Is that what we're talking
win
about?
rate, so even though he's bodying people in control, he needs to be able to translate that into these.
That is kind of hard, Upcast. That is kind of hard.
Yes.
Yep.
I kind of like Skies. I'm looking at the names on screen now. I kind of like Skies.
Kismet was making plays against the Heretics. And
Scumpy Dumpy.
the subliners to walk
Illy's actually kind of cool too.
What do they need to get done?
Well, I mean, their best
Aches?
mode
Yeah,
has
dude,
been
Aches got, he's got
control,
backaches.
especially that high-rise control. We won't see that this
Do we
series,
like
but
Clayster's
even
name?
on invasion, but
Clayster's
even
name
on
is
defense,
okay.
first,
It's
allowed. They play aggressive.
it's nothing
they play
crazy.
aggressive. They have been dominating that. And on the other side,
Dude, yeah, see, now we have to do the tier list stream where we tier list these people's names. Because at this point, we're going through everyone's names. We gotta do a tier list where we do, like, all the CDL players and then, like, all this, like, all-time players. Purge? I do actually think Purge is pretty solid. I actually saw people kind of clowning him for using the J. Like, I think people were saying if he just did Purge, like, P-U-R-G-E, like the actual word would have been better. I kind of think the J kind of works.
What really disheartening about Vegas Legion is they were kind of giving Empire Strikes Back, but now they're kind of looking like the Last Jedi.
Major Maniac? I don't like Major Maniac's name. I'm sorry. It is kind of cool the way it's like names that are like 2 words or something is kind of cool, but I don't know, dude. Major Maniac never did it for me. His last name is
PUBG pregame. Their best mode
Is his last name Maniac, or it's like something Maniac?
You know, kind of securing that defense. So maybe if they can get an invasion in this series, but everywhere else is abysmal. 1 in 5 in search and
Yeah, his
destroy.
last name
4
is
in 4
Stiz Maniacs. SZY Maniac. So that's where the Maniac part came from. So like it makes sense.
The best stats, but he was the glue to this Legion squad.
Vickle is pretty cool, yeah.
The higher slaying
You feel about Snail Man? What the hell is Snail
What
Man?
can you do differently to maybe walk away
Snail
with the
Man,
first
what the
map
hell?
win in the last 2 weeks?
Well, I think in the hill, right? We've
Dave
watched
Patty.
a couple
Shout
of
out Dave
matches
Patty.
touch the hard point with them where it just feels like, yeah, it's.
Where do you think Diamond Con got his name from? Well, his first name is Connor, I'm pretty sure. So I think that's where the con came from. But I don't know where the diamond part came from. Maybe he just likes diamonds? He added con at the
As
end?
an organization, so a lot of question marks going around.
Ali, as we take a look here at the numbers, how many maps does this go statistically?
Ooh,
If actually had an afro, it'd be fire. Yeah, dude. I think he did have an afro at some point, or at least he probably did if that's where it came from. Because his name used to be Astros in my afro, but he shortened it.
Visiting family, it's been a great time.
Visiting family, brother. You're playing
But I'm
golf.
still jealous of you guys watching the matches. For the first one,
Look at
New
Nameless
York
playing
versus
golf.
Vegas. I'm gonna go with New York. I think Vegas, they made a change. It just hasn't worked out for them, and I think New York have looked better.
Hey, you good, Rick? You good? I'll see you when you get back. Mir is a good name. Miracles is a good name, bro.
Oh, and the man is just clowning on us from a golf course.
Sorry that he's not here. Guy's a liar.
Sorry, I'm not missing the
Why did I go with Maverik? Dude, there's not really a good reason. There's not really a great reason. For some reason, I always just liked the name. Like, I just thought it sounded cool. And then I needed a gamer tag on Xbox. And I had a clan with my friends. It was the Extremes clan. And on Xbox, I was gonna be Extreme something, and I chose Maverik, but I couldn't fit the full word Maverik, so I took out the C and I just used the K. There's really not a good reason. I just thought it was a cool word.
Even keep it together. Either way, I'm very excited to get into today's games. Chance for me, biggest thing.
Convicted felon. What kind of name is that? It's crazy. Nameless is a hard name, bro. Nameless's name might be an all-timer. It might be like top 5.
It's a tough one. It's not like New York subliners is much easier.
How sharp do you think Cell's hairline's gonna be today? Dude, that guy's hairline is so sharp.
Identity as a team to get any sort of momentum.
Shout out Juvie, chat. One day we're gonna get the Juvie sponsorship.
But since they made the roster change, haven't won a map, so it is a
Logan Paul stand confirmed, dude. I get that all the I don't get that all the time, but I used to get that in like COD lobbies like a couple years ago. They'd be like, "Oh, we got a Logan Paul fan," and I'm like, I don't even use the C. Like, it's not even spelled the same.
Roster, it has been even worse than the 2-4 record since then. So it's just
ISVI Sephiroth. Kind of cool. I'm doing good, Danny. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing?
You need to turn around against a top team, and you need it quickly, and maybe Nero can be that guy. His hardpoint stats genuinely have been...
Dude, I think Nameless is cool because it's like, what's your name? Nameless. Like, he doesn't have a name, but obviously that is his name. I don't know. I think it's sick. Dashy's hairline? Oh, God. I want to see someone with, like, an absolute trolly name in the league. I don't know what a trolly name would be, but, like, someone with just a complete trolly name. Apathy is a sick one, too.
Back and forth, like, as far as opening breaks.
All right, chat, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
To come out on top, I think Sid maybe the final difference maker in the end. And
Nagafen is sick too. Oh, you guys are still throwing out good names.
Take it as well, but unless you get a clean
we'll see. We could get a Nero masterclass here.
Right side of the map and make their journey that much more difficult.
Nero's been so good this season, especially in hardpoint. So I'm interested to see how he turns up.
Oh yeah. Nero on a bit of a spree, cut short there by Sib. And opening time here from P1, not been that big from the New York.
Just played some Gray Zone Warfare. You liking it, Danny? I played Gray Zone. I played Gray Zone a little bit with some friends. I think it's got a lot of potential. It's in early access, but it doesn't run the greatest. But I think once they work on performance a little bit, I think it can be really fun. I get like 60 frames on the game, so like it runs well enough.
Vegas outside of the spawns, they just got
CDL channel skipping.
Uncontested hill. Now you're losing gunfights on the back. The only player would have been able to do something, would have been attached, but doesn't quite get the kill, and the trades are there. This is an on-point setup for the New York Subliners. Very tight.
What GPU do I have? I have a...
Is going to be a perfect full.
That's a good question. I have a Ryzen, AMD Ryzen 5700 XT, I think is what it's called. Or is it a 2700 XT? I'm not really, I couldn't really tell you, to be honest. I built this PC 5 years ago, and I always get those mixed up. It's either 2700 XT or 5700. I can't remember what number it is. Oh, Kiz is shooting bodies. Oh my god. ASIM's 0-6, by the way.
We'll see if the mind tricks work on a seam.
Yeah, I have everything on low, Danny, in 60 frames. It runs well enough, but I think the game has a lot of potential. Hey, have a good rest of your day, Upcast. I appreciate you hanging out.
Still somehow able to get to the back lines, but Gio is there to help his team and deal with it. So it is the rookie.
Vegas gonna try Capsule or Cobra. I want to see Cobra in the league.
Look at who's in the top. New York Subliners. They're there. They're ever present. A constant force.
I don't. Yeah, T-Dep didn't kill him. That's crazy, Matt. Yeah, I don't know what ASIM or what ASIM did to Kiz that he's shooting bodies. Maybe he's just trying to keep getting in his head because ASIM's just been playing ass.
Able to get some of that time. Final 10 should be going their way. I see him on it. The rest of the boys now pushing out over towards that street side. Street, tough hard point. Talks about it plenty in the past. We'll see the spawns change.
Yeah, the graphics look pretty good in Gray Zone. Dude, I just wish I got like 100 frames. The difference between like 60 and 100 frames is actually so noticeable.
Maybe not the perfect read on Kismet, but does some damage. Sets a seam up. I mean, a seam's got the call out.
Dude, it's hard to aim in that game too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought Tarkov aim was hard, bro. It's even harder for into Gray Zone. Got a couple of good kills. Dude, Gio is 15 and 5. Whoa. Chat, hold on. New York is in the blend right now.
The chips were down a moment ago, but
you went from a 1650 to a 3070 Ti. Yeah, dude, I can imagine the difference with that.
For his sweet life. Attach and Gio fight forward. The New York Subliners say, never tell me the odds. They fight their way through another point.
Yeah, now Asim, I think, just wants to get him off time if you can, or just slow him down, but he does get chopped immediately, so the scrap time gonna go come.
Yeah, Danny, feel free, brother. You can always send me a DM.
Set up towards a potential
Discord, Twitter, whatever you want to use.
And this is a section of the map where Gio was able to pop off before. Man,
Gio record-breaking game. I mean, he's off to a good start. He's been kind of mid he's been mid this whole stage, so I'm not even mid, bro, honestly. He's been bad this whole stage, so I'm glad to see him frying again.
Keeping it going. We're fighting back into this one.
You don't like Pred's name? I think Pred is cool, but it's like kind of basic.
Beautiful shots. The second.
Come on, Attach. Ooh.
Sky's
oh my god.
Waits for his teammates, but my goodness, Attach absolutely.
All right, Gio's got a cruise.
Yeah, what a snap decision from
Kiz is off to a good start. Hydra and Skies are kind of getting fried right now, which is unfortunate.
So Skies making a nice little play.
Oh my god.
Bully ball moment there.
How the hell is Skies alive?
Not the easiest hill in the world to break, but they do it very efficiently.
Quavo? Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't know if it's Quavo or Quavo. I don't think it's Quavo like the rapper. I think it's supposed to be Quavo, but he I'm glad he just went back to Kenny. Even though I think Kenny is kind of basic because it's like his, you know, it's just like his name. It's much better, especially because that's what he was known as.
Vegas Legion going into the second set of hard points. Subliners not too far ahead.
Oh, how did Hydra win that?
Gio is the absolute
Gio is 20 and 8 right now.
Doesn't regen.
Dude, the only problem is he can get all these kills if he wants, but his teammates got to start helping him, and they got to keep getting time.
Left-hand side of the screen, and chance it's still working out. Here comes Kiz.
Okay, Kiz, all right.
Stops the bleeding.
That's good comps too. It's not an easy thing to be flying off top AC and immediately identify the guy that's going to be down low, but Kismet maybe off the trophy.
Yeah, Hydra do be starting slow, dude. I don't know what's up with that.
Vegas able to flip the spawns or maybe just get gifted the flip, but hey, you got the rotation over towards new.
All right, 1 versus 8 is huge here. Actually, 3 might kill him. Yep, there it is. Drop the back. We'll see if Hydra can do something. It's going to be... They're pretty set up for this right here, Vegas. They're pretty set up for this.
Here comes the hit. We'll see if they get the break, and we'll go through listening to see how it sounds.
Sky's already cut the gap. Hydra hit the dive. They're in. A lot of good kills, but they're in. That's 3. Oh my god. Ooh, big 2 out of Nero.
One shot Nero. 82 all. Gonna go closet probably. I'm play time. You stay up top. Yeah, shot me from bending. Bending. Don't put you down. Shot fire. Bending and alley.
My God, Legion just broke that back instantly.
I'm only B5. Other right. I'll see the fire. Play him. Killed my P5, bro. She didn't bust it. I got bro. One stop left on me. Heard you. I rebound a P5.
Yeah, bro. Kids will do the dirty work even if he's getting cooked. He'll just do it. He won't hesitate.
They're still on me. It's P5. P5 burst in top fire. Heard you. Watch your top fire. P5 burst in fire. Heard you. Every time. Focus your market. Focus your market. Mid. He's left. He's left. I'm pushing one. Nice. I'm shaking. I'm pushing this out.
Why did Geo use that cruise?
One's older now. Carry market.
Why did he cruise? I mean, it's kind of working. They're getting kills, but 2 of his teammates died. Yeah, Geo needed a bounce back, so I'm glad to see this. ASIM's still struggling, unfortunately.
Com's a little spicy, but man, Chance, there's something about Hydra's POV that just makes me feel good.
He has like some magical ability to just put himself in positions where like he doesn't get shot. Like they just don't shoot back. He like weird off angles, maybe aggressive spaces. I don't know. A little bit of magic on that POV and a little bit of magic maybe is what Vegas are going to need just to get back in this game. Another rotation. They are going to be a little bit behind. I mean, Kismet's going to be set up towards new first. You see the kill feed though. Vegas are winning some of these entry.
Dude, Vegas keeping this close versus New York is actually not. It's not bad, man. Vegas are doing pretty good job right now.
Well, Vegas are going to have a lot of complicated things to deal with.
They are trying to deal with it. And Attach has yet to read his presence. A presence he has not felt since never. Hydra cleans house. He and Sky's in the feed. Still, over towards the hard point, as we've enjoyed ourselves some Pato POV into the hill. Can't get the second. Geo's there. The Geo continues to be a big old shooter.
Making pizza feel like Gordon Ramsay. Shout out Gordon.
Yeah, 29 and 14. I mean, that's a rookie right now.
TJ Halley tweet did he actually tweet something? And is it something trolly or is it like a real tweet?
I mean, we have what, a battle for 15 seconds towards old.
You guys got me opening up Twitter now, brother. If TJ Halley tweeted something trolly and I opened this up, Tyler Fellow actually clogged the toilet and tried to blame it on me. What is that, brother? No, that was worth it. That was a good call. That was a good call.
And as you win the gunfights in the back, the other subliners players walk.
You spent 1,200 upgrading your PC.
So rotation.
Yeah, dude, CPUs and GPUs are price, especially GPUs, man. $1,200 upgrade is kind of, it's a lot of money, but hopefully, I mean, hopefully it lasts you years, you know what I mean?
They're sending it. Find one. Watch out those guys on the flank. That is a fantastic spawn. Not able to
if NYSL lose to Legion, do they blow it up? I don't think so. Dude, Geo is still double positive.
Here comes Kiz. No way. Will he get them both off of this one? 30 seconds to go.
Oh, that would have been an insane win. Oh my God, Geo. Oh my God, Geo. Geo with all 3. Dude, Geo is having a generational series. Hold on. He could set a kill record. Geo could set the kill record. Oh my God. What is he doing?
And they can't kill him. That's a 6.
Oh my God, Geo's gonna set a kill. Dude, Geo's insane. Nah, they better not lose this. Dude, ASIM has 13 and Geo has 30. Geo has nearly triple the kills of ASIM. I think the kill record is 44. I think Scrap hit. I think a couple people might have hit 44. I think Simp and Scrap both hit 44 before. I don't know what the hardpoint record is. I know for sure Scrap hit 44 on that control versus Optic at the major.
Who is it? It's the man of the moment. It's Geo on the save.
Geo is going crazy.
Mythical performance, just has that the awareness that unfortunately play right behind you. So Skies gets the edge on that battle, but inside the time, Nero has been staying alive, doing his best job of it, and has a little bit.
My God, well they took the lead, man.
Around him, so a P1 maybe.
They took the lead. Oh, that's a big 3 dead.
You're struggling to get the scrap, and you certainly.
All right, they got New York can win off this rotation, man. If they can hold this. this well.
Subliners, and again, they're going to be there first.
Unbelievable. Geo out here looking like the
Wow.
Tuscan Raiders stole his mother. He is on an
Isn't it? Hello?
spree. 39 and 19.
He's 39 and 19. Dude, he has more kills than Nero and Attach combined. He has the same amount of kills as Nero and Attach combined.
With a newfound sense of purpose, hit the point.
Dude,
Subliners
what?
are in a chance we could see a lead change here.
Yeah, dude, the Star Wars reference on May the 4th. May the 4th be with you, chat. Do we think we get a 50 bomb? Dude, we might get a 50 bomb one day. I can see a 50 bomb if someone just goes absolutely crazy on like a Rio.
For a spawn now, just so you can get the approach towards New. They've got no help on the map.
I think it's over here.
There's the spawn though for Attach in the back. It's being watched.
I think it's over.
Looking to get this done.
Wait, Geo just killed 2 of them.
Back alley push now.
They can still win here. They got to get Sib off.
Out here as he finds another couple of big ones. May not have that many kills, but they're important ones at that. Final 5 on its way. Massive work.
The current hardpoint record is 43 out of Shotzzy. Geo tied it. Oh.
Map 1.
Geo just tied the hardpoint kill record for the L.
Geo just ties the kill record in hardpoint for the L. And he's got a smile on his face because he was literally 60-point lead. And this dude goes and pops like a 5 spree over by Junk. By the way, with no help. Like he was there buying himself, literally doing it all. And then the guy did not slow down. And again,
that's kind of crazy. Dude, that's actually criminal. He needs Bressy. Dude,
final score 6K plus damage.
Dude, he had more kills. He had more kills than his next 2 highest teammates' kills combined. Nero and Attach had 40 combined.
Record in hardpoint, sensational work.
I mean, he had more kills than like.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like he unironically, that is the play he had around Junkyard. Not even the.
Look at his dog in the background. You see his dog chat down here? That's hilarious. He's looking right at the camera.
Maybe a top 5 play of the year potentially. Like if we ever get to see that back from his POV, it's gonna have to look absolutely insane the way the Subliners players were completely ineffective at actually killing him. Like this man was literally God on the map.
Nah.
And the fact that it was still not enough to get it done is insane because it's not like he
That's
was
crazy.
getting useless kills. He's getting
That's
the
crazy.
crucial ones around the objective as well.
Man, a lot.
Yeah, dude, MC, that might be the move, brother. Your team's getting fried. Put the coach in. Just get him in there.
To a series, we saw a whole lot there. Kismet doing what he could to
Get the coach in right now.
It didn't quite work out in the end, but again, strong.
I'm gonna hit a 2x, by the way, Chad. If you guys haven't 2x'd at all, you're probably like, you guys are probably still in like 2023 right now. That's how far behind you are. So definitely make sure you hit a 2x.
Before we get that question, this is our question answer. That's the third kill of this spree. Nice
Wow, dude.
On skies.
Come on, man. Like, can we help?
Like, yeah, he was absolutely everything.
Can we help the boy out? You're 16 seconds behind? Yeah, dude. I don't know how. I hate YouTube for that reason. I love YouTube. I hate YouTube streaming. Look at Geo, dude. He tried his best.
Cool and calm.
Balanced performance out of New York. We didn't really talk a lot about how New York was playing, but they all had like 23, 25.
Youngling reference, having never seen a Star Wars film.
That's the only one I had. On that.
Damn, dude.
That's my only contribution.
Little bit of help, man. A little bit of help, and
up every film thus far in that cast alone, but I've got plenty left in the tank, as do our teams, and I hope you do, mate, with the youngling references. Map 2 on this way. High Rise S&D. We saw High Rise yesterday.
Wow, chat, for the first time probably ever, Aches actually picked Optic to win. They picked Optic to be LAG. Shout out Aches.
They took that loss deeply personally. We'll see what happens here, boys and girls. Very, very excited to see how this High Rise S&D goes. I got myself a beverage.
That's the third time the record's been tied this year.
It's the wrong game. You can't even see the green. Whatever.
Yeah, dude, can you imagine? Dude, if you get Simp on like a close, fast-paced Rio hardpoint, I think he can drop 50. Or BZ, or Draza, or Shotzzy, or Fred, or Hydra. Any of those guys, I think, could do it.
A lot to prove, and again, maybe more on the line in terms of like getting winners bracket for the major. They need this win more than the Subliners, but
Hydra Search Masterclass incoming.
The record, and that's,
yeah, dude, Draza's stats are crazy on Rio. Draza is so good at Rio.
Sort of fashion, I don't really have too much faith in this team. They are 0-.
There is a reason they are like 5 or 6-0 on Rio.
Combined. And like, while they do have some good Surge players on this team, it's not like they've been sort of like S&D gods. And again, just maybe the mental and resolve of this team, I don't know if it's compromised, but they're gonna have to dig real deep. As you can see, this is just Major 3 qualifiers alone. They have been the worst team on the in the game.
S&D has not been kind to freaking Legion. Good lord.
Percentage, maybe not much.
Fred plays too passive for a 50? Yeah, nah, yeah, for sure.
Basically twice as bad. Not a good sign. And obviously for the Subliners, one of the best S&D teams in the game that are 4-1 on this map.
Yeah, dude, Cell is Cell's not ever really gonna drop 40. You know what I mean? I mean, Cell dropped 40. You know you're getting choke slammed, because if he's running at you to drop 40, that'd be crazy.
But we will see what happens. Just let that hate flow through you, Vegas. You got hurt on this map yesterday. Use it.
Boston's on an 11 SND losing streak. Is that a record? That has to be close to a record, if it's not a record.
Not challenge that. Go about your business and just take.
I'll see you, kids. Geo, first blood.
Geo,
picking up right where he left off.
Surprisingly, the man to get that first blood.
Ooh, okay. Shoot the barrels, do it. Forces Sib out.
See you, Sib. Oh, I thought he got him.
Yeah, great work. I think
it's tied. Who's the next?
That helicopter pad
here. Who also has an 11 SND losing streak?
That's another big one. Kiz and Sib out of the equation now. Hydra and Skies 2v4.
Yeah, Fueled. A lot of the people in ALGS aren't really on like big orgs.
Didn't get spotted either, but for 1 versus 4,
Hydra 1v4.
Difference.
Okay.
Bomb down as well, and Hydra gets caught. That is a perfect.
No kills for New York on the first round.
You need to set the tone, and I love
it was set by Rocker last year. Dude, that Rocker team last year was something, huh?
Geo there to catch him. Sib up top, helicopter gets stunned as he's moving for Geo to attempt to get.
There's a lot of teams in ALGS. You're not wrong.
In position, and
there's a lot of teams.
So that is efficient as you want it on high rise. And no propane kills just yet, but we know they're coming.
The odds are good. The odds are very, very good. Although we have seen some players have a bit more, attunity to picking up those kills and finding the time when it's the Semtex Real. He's the guy I'm thinking of there for the Miami Heretics. Nades up.
See ya, Geo. Oh my god, he's alive.
You are hurting, lads. Here comes the kill team.
Sib with 2. He's gonna get traded.
Hydra on the flank as well. And you thought that first round was squeaky clean. Subliner said, hold my monster.
See ya.
Oh my
See ya.
God,
wow. What a quick round that was.
Well.
Yeah, that Rocker team got 3rd at the one. Which event was that they got 3rd?
Both streets. I mean, 2 players for Subliners just running it down B Street, nice and aggressive, and then the other 2 players running it down the opposite side of the map through blue and
Slasher, dude. Yeah, get Slasher back, brother. Get Slasher back.
I don't know, 15, 20.
Bring him back to the thieves.
So if anyone was concerned about the confidence level of New York Subliners, I don't know why you would be.
2nd and 5th. That was Boston last year.
That question there, they
did not care. That Rocker team was kind of weird, bro. It was just kind of weird.
A very, very quick one. Clean, in and out.
It wasn't Attach's best year. But Attach was playing like this last year. That team probably would have been to finals for sure.
Damage into both of them. Pressure now on. Top heli's going to blow up in a moment.
Oh, see you later.
Brings down Hydra, so he holds his nerve, holds his steel, and finds the kill. Geo joins him there as well. Skies and Kiz now in trouble. The attacking rounds from the Subliners are not a strong chance, it has to be said, but it's not over yet.
Kiz with a big 2. He's going to get traded. Oh, okay.
1v1. It's Attach and Skies.
Can they complete the 2v4? That'd be kind of crazy. Attach is just in mid windows, like every main AR is in this game. Or in this map, I should say.
S&D grinder. And if you're wondering how locked in the game he is, well,
I like the way Attach is playing this, bro. They're moving, but Skies is kind of reading them.
Might be reading this play from Attach.
Yeah, but what do you have to
go? So I just said chance.
Attach has pumped the brakes. Will his barrel protrude? No, it will not.
Oh my god, I thought he fell off the map.
He's good. Not for long.
Wow.
That's the round.
Who's that? I'm pretty sure Attach is I'm pretty sure he's like
I actually clenched.
Half Asian, half white. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's Asian.
Yeah, I don't think he checks this corner anyway, but that's like a moment where Skies is so just happy that he recovered from not showing.
You get the vibe Attach might call it a career after this year.
His brain sort of
dude, I could see Attach hanging it up soon. I think he's still got it in him. Like, I think he's still got enough skill
He just swings
to obviously play. I mean, dude's amazing this season, but
in a matter of 2 seconds. So
I don't know.
Great positioning and
he hasn't had the greatest last few seasons. He might just like kind of be over it at this point. Just go back into content. I mean, he does well in content. Maybe get on the flank.
Oh yeah. He's
Hey, revenge though.
But it seems like
Why not? Yeah.
let's go, bro. Let's square up. I got nades for you. I got everything you want. This. Let's go. Nero checking out B-bomb site. Bad news. B-bomb site's loaded. Hydra. Whoa! Gets gunned. Skies doesn't check.
Oh my God, Nero's the GOAT. Nero's the GOAT.
Either weird comms or a weird moment for Skies, but either way, a 1v3 from Sib that does not last any.
Nero's the GOAT. Also, chat, thank you guys for 25 likes on the stream, man. I appreciate it. Let's go. I'm happy to be live, man. I'm glad to be live. Feels like it's been forever since I was live last weekend.
Flies up through your spawn, Geo, no time wasted. And
Ace did so bad he didn't take the glasses off. Wait, he took his glasses off? How did he put contacts in? What happened? In between maps, he went to go put contacts in?
Second time in the Major 3 where he just
I think Slasher's the only person in COD history you'd be scared to fight. That's hilarious.
Or just a slight misunderstood moment, but Vegas capitalizing on it. Got a 3-1.
All right, Geo and Nero starting off strong. I mean, everyone on Legion's doing their thing. Hydra's still starting slow again in this map, bro.
He's backed up again. Again, you eliminate that position. Nero reading the top heli plays round after round after round now.
Ooh, that
not able to really
sucks.
get involved. Skies though does find one with a little bit of help from a giant exploding.
Well, Hydra knew he was there, I guess.
As well. Man advantage subliners. Can they?
All right, 2v3 can.
Well, if you watch this map yesterday, we saw
1v3 for attach.
Inside of elevator, so he gets red, and
if anyone can pull off a 1v3, it's this man right here.
1 versus 2. Kind of surprised they didn't chase the kill, but either way, you get the bomb down, you got a man advantage. It's looking like a round for subliners.
If anyone can 1v3,
tucked in spawn, this is going to be
it's Dylan Price.
For attach to weed out.
But Chiz is playing really smart. He's all the way in the back.
Catch him on the transition.
What is it? That timing is insane. He didn't see him. Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't see him. I thought he saw him.
Stinger could have at least had one more.
I thought he saw him, man.
Somehow may have seen an ankle there on the drop. Oh my goodness, the timing was so unfortunate.
I'm getting that's kind of.
Yeah, I think
that kind of smelled like sound EQ there or something.
Definitely did.
Someone either saw him on Hydra screen and he spun around like that, or he heard him. But he had dead silence, so I don't know how he would have heard him. That had to have been one of those his teammates were spectating and saw him on Hydra screen, because Hydra turned around way too quick. Even though it didn't seem like he saw him.
Either way, nice clutch round from subliners. Maybe stop the bleeding just a little bit. Is Hydra hunting down the first bloods. Nero again, an easy read.
John, I'm going to go on a limb say it here, chance to say the Vegas Legion's comms are better than a random rank plays teammate. I'm going out there on a limb and saying it. I guarantee that they were more specific than that. But numbers up now.
I can hear Miles' baby crying in the background.
14 HP. His life flashed before his eyes. He's running like he owes Jabba money. And so far, so good. Keeps the squad fighting.
Dude, Miles is pulling out all the Star Wars references today. I love it.
Or maybe you're looking for some crybaby cheese, a way to win this round, but Hydra and
NYSL definitely has EQ on.
Traded out. He got the man advantage, and Sky's challenge catches Geo as well.
Attach 1v3 again.
In the moment, and poor attach completely
we'll see ya.
Down. And Sib with the pistol.
All right, 3-3.
He has been on point with the Renetti the past 2 days. Gets the stamp on the round, but efficient work. And again, that round just kicks off with Hydra getting the first blood in the first 10 seconds on Nero. Back-to-back rounds where
3-3. Come on.
Yeah, folks who are wondering,
can the Legion win their first map with ASIM, or are they going to get 3-0'd again?
Starting his career young. That's the way to go.
High is the best map for EQ cheese. Yeah, I mean with the underground portion and stuff like that, you can actually like help you hear people flanking or determine where they're at. It's also pretty small, like width-wise, so like if you're in the middle of the map, you low-key probably can hear someone anywhere on the map.
For success for our teams. Halfway mark, here we go. Hydra on the razor's edge.
Yeah, well, Gio's been playing in the exact same spot every single round, so I think Hydra, he wants him to die.
Oh my god, there's no way.
Hydra wants a player to die, he gets what he wants more often than not. Gio is an absolute force, so he slows him down and a Seam and Nero swarm for the extra.
Dude, honestly, Matt, that's probably what happened.
Loving those radio
oh no, Nero kills ASIM.
Exploding propane tank, but you still have a 3v2.
Skies.
Very well though. Skies Kiz.
Oh man.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gets it.
Skies for the 1v3. Is it possible?
1v2 now as Geo and Nero taking on Skies.
I think Kismet is the first one to get dropped on New York. Dude, probably Sib, bro. Probably Sib.
What's easier, clutching a
But then Kiz, I would think. Probably Sib and then Kiz. Kiz just hasn't had the greatest year. But they added Sib to a championship roster and they got significantly worse, so he'd definitely be the fall guy.
Skies is gonna have to maybe catch one player and then just gun the other.
Here's the chance. Skies.
Good shots out of Geo.
Shuffling around, but
Good shots out of Geo.
Vegas, first blood in the round. Success found once again.
And Geo really just is on point. Nice and aggressive. Get him pinned down, tagged up, one shot, no time wasted. I don't know what Geo had for breakfast, but I would like him to share his secrets because he has been on point so far this series. Hasn't missed a beat.
He's dancing, man. He's got a good producer, clearly. Because the beat sounds great so far. That
you would take Attach over Sib? Yeah, I mean, I would too, brother.
They're on high rise. We're not quite done yet. 1 round advantage for Vegas Legion. Here we go again. 2-2 split.
Speaking of Attach, there we go.
For your boys, Vegas.
Yeah, Kismet's gotten caught twice now, I think.
Yeah, dude, Sib on Twitter, dude, they gotta be not liking it. They gotta be not liking it as an org. Especially, dude, especially like Sender and D-Real seem like such like down to earth, like nice, all about business winning. Like they probably don't want their players on Twitter talking shit.
Or maybe mixing things up. He's got options. He wants to be aggressive. He caught Nero down low.
And we were talking about where Hydra fights from. It was more impressive.
Oh, it's a big win.
When you do get him in a fight like that, he is slick with it. 2v2.
Want Scrappy to join FaZe? He's the best possible team. Dude, Scrap on FaZe might be the most individually talented team on paper we've ever seen.
At the B-bomb site, that's where we're going.
And they're planting too. I mean, this is
2v2, Nero and ASIM versus Hydra and Skies.
Bomb goes down and then Hydra knows.
What a play.
Instant call.
What a genius play.
Diffuse, cover, you know it's done.
What a genius play out of New York there.
Not even a 200.
You see them both jump out and you insta-hop. Dude, I wish more teams insta-hop like that. You almost never see someone check the bomb within the first 10 seconds of planting it. Like, you almost never see that.
Literally just be the bodyguard of, hey, shoot me instead of him. And they didn't even get that kill, where Skies is basically inting just to keep his boy alive. So that is a 3v4 clutch, and that is a...
Yeah, dude, Cell is the most toxic player this year with all the body shooting and stuff. But I love it, dude. I love it. I want to see someone like execute someone else, like do an execution mid map. Just like in the middle of it, just pop it.
Take this round. We'll see you in round 11 for more.
Really bad job on closing that door. No manners out of Hydra, but for Vegas, no one's going to check it, so not going to matter. He'll be able to shoot at least one player in the back. Or they're going to all die before he gets there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's chalk, Chad. I think it's chalked. Las Vegas Legion, we'll see you fudging later, because you guys aren't winning a map the rest of this goddamn... the rest of this split, bro.
Negotiations did not go too well. Was Sib there with the Renetti again.
This is insane.
Making it, he's running the optic today.
This is insane.
It might be a map preference, but Sib's Renetti, that
pistol. You tried it if you, dude. Yeah, I don't think it's probably G8, bro. It's probably G8.
Can they find success once again? Map point for the New York subliners. Although again, if you've read the script, boys and girls, you know where we're going.
Well,
we could be seeing around 11, dude. ASIM's 3 and 6, man.
Dodge death in the first 10 seconds, so he's gonna be playing a bit safer. Vegas, a lot of pressure towards blue and helicopter.
ASIM is just. I know he did get like team naded or like blew up by the propane tank one time by his teammates and stuff, but dude, ASIM is just. This is ASIM's last chance in the league here, unless we get expansion for sure.
Everyone else is holding still. Just over a minute to go, and he in the
Paco's mustache always gets you. He's French, brother. He's just got that French look.
Life depends on it. Kiz now sent in for the kill, and a kill.
See ya, Geo.
First blood, subliners.
Ooh, Hydra, get out.
He's just making moves. He's gone. Hydra more.
Check out CDL hater tweet. Oh my god.
Trying to hunt Hydra down, and Asim tried. Didn't even need the help from Skies. Hydra just gonna do it himself. Give him the ace. Let him call game.
Oh man.
By chance, no one's getting the ace. But the subliners do get the game 2-0 in the series as high-rise.
Dude, that's hilarious. Yeah, look at this tweet. Look at this tweet by CDL Hater Central.
A solid fight, and our third caster agrees.
That's hilarious, bro. What is that?
11 since making that roster change now in map count for Vegas Legion.
Nah, that's too funny, bro. That's too funny.
I can't believe his first word.
That is actually hilarious.
And it was solid analysis as well. So proud. As the New York Subliners fans should be. I mean, their team has turned their
yeah, dude, ASIM's got to start kill whoring. ASIM's got to start kill whoring.
And after a couple of back-to-back
the tweet under it was hilarious too. Is there another tweet?
Subliners might be back in sort of contention form for that top 4. We'll see though. Still got another map to close out here before we.
Oh my god, dude!
Up next, 6-star if we do.
What's going on here, bro? What's going on?
And can we get back to Karachi? Can we see another Geo masterclass? We'll find out though. Invasion Control coming up after this, Chance.
Yeah, an Invasion Control. We've talked about it quite a bit for the New York Subliners. It is a very strong map for these guys. They are one of the best offensive teams in the game, which is absolutely a difference maker. I mean, when they played it yesterday against Miami Heretics, they were literally just running it down. They were getting back gas whenever they wanted.
What's ASIM's KD right now?
Control were absolutely fantastic. So Subliners, they have their
for the series or for the whole
what the game plan
for the whole like season, because right now he's sitting at a 0.7 on Legion, but for the series,
we return, boys and girls. We're still playing Call of Duty.
For the series, he's at a 0.6. He's got 20. Dude, he has.
Gonna go play Control after this.
He still has. I mean, dude, Geo has more kills in map 1 than his whole team so far this series. I don't even know what to say. This is, yeah, it's horrendous.
Upgrade your game with
it's horrendous. Chat, I'm gonna hit a 2x real quick. I'm gonna hit a 2x. You guys can make sure to hit a 2x as well. I'm also gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Oh man. All right, dude, Legion, this is your last chance. This is your last map here to win one. You got to win this, man. New York is, dude, they're playing Invasion too, and New York is actually pretty good at Invasion because they can just kill, they can just slay, they can just kill whore. New York loves Invasion. You need Lins to start being good again? Yeah, dude, I want to see Lins back in Major 1 for him. He was fun to watch when he was frying. All right, chat. Does anyone think Legion are going to win this control? Does anyone think Legion has a chance to win this control, or is it over? It's another 3-0 on the card for them. Ah, dude, good timing out of Vivid, chat. Wait, Vivid with great timing on this tweet. Vivid tweeted, "Feeling great lately. Everything feels like it's going my way, dude." Dude, look at the comments. Replace ASIM. Please fix one of these teams. Tap in at Legion. Get Vivid on a team, bro. Please. We got to get Vivid on a team. That's a great PR move out of Vivid. It was over before it started, dude. Honestly, MC, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I feel bad for ASIM because I do like the dude a lot. Like, he's a really fun, like, he's a cool guy. I've obviously seen a lot of him because he's friends with Zuma, who does a lot of content. So I feel bad for him, but they got to get purged back.
Not maybe as decisive as yesterday's, but a stinger nonetheless. Chance, what's the hope here, mate? What are we doing? What are we looking for here in Invasion?
Just a single map win for Vegas. Shout out to Turtle for this stat. I mean, the record for most map losses in a row in the CDL era was set by the Mutineers last year at 13, which Vegas, if they lose this map, will tie the 13 map losing streak. So they got to dig deep, but for paying attention to attacking rounds on control, well, there is a bit of a difference.
I mean, this is just like...
Wow, we're in the red.
This is bad, dude.
Let's see what happens.
Yuli's been putting up LeBron numbers and challenges. Yeah, dude, I would like to see Yuli back in the league. He kind of got tossed into like a dysfunctional London team last year. Like, I could see him get another chance one day. ASIM's very likable, just not good this year. Yeah, dude, ASIM is better than he's showing. And maybe MW3 is just not his game. But ASIM is definitely better than he's been showing. Hey, they're 6-4 this year on this map. They're 6-4 with Purge, but, you know, or they got 6 wins with Purge, so.
Sub-honors have been the best, and obviously on the defensive end,
Yo texting his coach to replace ASIM. This is bad, bro. This is bad.
Absurd. And then they made the roster change and they've started losing some rounds on defense too. So a lot of pressure right now on this Vegas Legion squad.
Ace, Invasion is the worst map in the rotation. Yeah, dude, Invasion Control is my least favorite map to watch. I'd rather watch Invasion HP or SND than Control. Like, it's just so bad.
Not a tremendous amount of pressure there from the members of Vegas Legion, but they're getting it done.
We gotta get 6-star back in here.
Down, wins another against NISSIM. Oh, I thought for a second he was going for that body. Attach Nero.
Couple big kills out of Nero, though. Yeah, big kills out of Nero. Paul's been doing his thing, too. Shout out Paul X, man. Shout out Paul X.
Pre-aim everywhere NISSIM is ever going to run. Kismet, yeah, has his number, but even with the pressure...
New York loved this map, bro. Hydra might drop 40.
Hunt him down. If it wasn't Kismet, would have been Skies right behind him to get that trade. Having to bully your way out of Broken to get that control. Maybe NISSIM and spots him, do some damage on the flank. Never mind, he gets red on the mini-map. Hydra drops him, and subliners right now can do no wrong.
Oh, Kids' timing's not there for Kids.
You've opened up a window.
Okay, this is a good defense out of Legion. ASIM doesn't have a kill yet, but this is a good defense out of Legion. Dude, it's Nero and ASIM have 10 kills. Nero and Attach have 11 kills. Geo and ASIM have 1. Oh, there you go. ASIM's on the board. Sky still doesn't have a kill either.
I was gonna say maybe a little bit aggressive on the jump, but yeah, teammates there for the break, so they're trying to get the timing down, but they just get picked apart. Easy reads there for the subliners.
Oh my god. Okay, Sky's on the board too. Everyone's got a kill.
Swings out for the Chow, but he does get punished.
They're gonna have to give up B here. That was at least they're getting ticks for New York's sake.
Sky's able to get the jump. As that B zone is going to...
This would have been better leaving ASIM in the lobby. He's on a 3 spree now, though, at least.
Right now, you've got to see him posted up by American.
ASIM's in their spawn, but he's deep in their spawn. He's got to be careful here.
Have to worry about the flank. Couple kills coming.
He's got. Where do they start spawning? I guess they just spawn in Palace with him.
Could be the difference maker.
Well, they don't have too much time. They can't be that slow. Sib looking to make it 2 and 7. Getting out of his spawn is the next thing.
Sib is 1 and 7. Oh lord. ASIM's in their spawn, making it crazy. Hydra's in their spawn too, but his teammates got to win a gunfight here.
As they all line up for it, stepped up to the plate. Kiers has had his number. Doesn't check this. He's so sneaky, so dangerous.
All right, they got rid of ASIM. He got a cruise though. He got a cruise, and they got rid of Hydra in their base. This is a big win here for Legion. 3 ticks is pretty standard on Invasion, so it's standard offense out of New York, but they're down big in the kill department if it comes down to kills. Only round 1 though. Yeah, New York's in the Invasion blend. We've seen it plenty of times. It's nothing new.
Maybe get in there. It's going to be Hydra.
They're on it.
7 on it.
It's a big win. That's a big win.
Here we go. NISSIM flies in, gets brought down. Not over yet. Big kill there from
Geo. Okay, Geo bails him. Geo bails him.
His second. That should be it. One man you can rely
Damn.
on when things
2
get
and 10 out of Sib in the first round of the control is criminal, brother. Dude, Sib gave away a third of their lives as just one player on the team.
Obviously, the guys on the zone, some big ones, but Nero slamming even earlier than that.
Good lord.
When, like, all the kills start falling, Nero is sort of isolated by himself in laundry, waiting for the spawners, but he wins that first gunfight in the close windows, I believe, against Sib, and that is sort of the difference maker. Any pick you get in that situation goes such a long way. And as far as defensive round goes, I mean,
Sib is the random in ranked lobbies throwing lies, dude. Honestly, this is bad.
Efficient stuff, and funnily enough,
This is bad.
with the 2 and 10 start.
He's got to turn it around here. He's got to turn it around.
Win there. See if this pays off.
You can't have a worse map than ASIM,
First blood here from Attack.
because ASIM's the guy who's gonna get all the hate after this series. But if Sib gets cooked too, he might get some of it as well.
If you can keep that safe, keep that lane open, then we're going to transition quickly.
He gets gunned.
So far, still getting their work done at B.
Okay, good opening kills out of Legion here.
Map, and really, it's just making sure you keep all this pressure on the defensive end over towards.
Did he see Skies?
To make the B very
I don't know if they saw Skies. They must not have, because Forrest's not looking for him.
Even though it's been a solo cap, it's taken a long time, but still pretty much getting it done. Geo or Nero.
They're not going to cap all this, I don't think, unless Nero goes crazy. And he's not gonna.
By the slow capture and maybe play with your food a little bit too much. Don't stack around.
Guy's just in Palace, but they're all out already. He's basically useless right now unless his teammates start getting kills.
Similar looks to the first round. Can we close it out? Yeah, we can.
All right, 3-3 and ticks.
2:07 on the clock. Over towards A we now go. Eyes on Skies though. He's in the spawn of Vegas.
1 versus 6. Tatch is gonna kill him. Oh, big kill out of Sib there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just waiting for like the salvo to.
Dude, Yell, you and this Rooster Milk are going. You're going crazy, brother.
Chaos, though. Geo has gotten in position and just
apparently he does need it though.
Hits different, and so does Kismet. Their only pressure on the map has been
Dude, Hydra loves this map, man. I swear, I haven't seen Hydra drop like less than like 30 on this map. This guy just always dropping kills.
This is gonna be one hell of a pinch. Good luck getting out of this one, Vegas.
How did Kismet find him? Fueled. I don't want to be the one to say it, brother, but I think we're both thinking it.
Sib still keeping the top side of the map safe. Hydra keeping you pinned in from the south side. Anyone able to get out? The trade's done. An open lane to work with now, but the New York reinforcements on the way.
These editing in real time is really been on point. Dude, Vegas do a nice job, honestly, to get out.
Hydra dropping pants on this map. Yeah, no, Hydra loves invasion.
Fast forward over towards this A zone. There's an open.
Yeah, Sid regain massive here. Holy, he's got a cruise. He's only 2 negative.
Just gets close shut now. Geo
That's insane.
Move, but he's in between 3 players. He's
okay.
Gonna fall. Small window of
New York trying to do what they can to even out the lives here.
There's nothing Vegas can do.
You definitely got to try and even. Oh, big 2.
Everything was fine until Hydra finds 2 of you on the push. Cuts your entire fighting force down by half.
That's a big 2 right there.
Bad news. He might be able to get him again. Hydra.
Ah.
Enough for at least 1, and that would have been a big win. Still 30 seconds on the clock.
Dude, Miles' baby is going crazy in the background.
As they sweep across invasion, Kismet keeps the middle of the map safe. Still a thorn in their side. Done. Nero plucks it out. Over the way we now go.
And hey, opportunity here. 3 players in rugs. You need the 1 jump, and Nero gonna give you the entry as well. Unfortunately, Asim gets gunned by Skies, but everybody else on Vegas winning their gunfights. Kismet trying to stay alive and dancing between 2, but as he falls A zone, the pressure's here.
Okay, hold on. They only got 3 lives, but if they get this, they're gonna get a tick. This is good. Wow.
Yes, there is 1.9. Push forward.
Jesus Christ, who's on?
Find a window. The battle's still raging up close. Could Geo win another couple of big ones? No. It's so
all right, wait, that's a dude. Honestly, that's a pretty good round for Legion there. They got an extra tick.
On the cruise, but maybe not.
They got an extra tick.
Solid round on offense. You at least get the extra tick, and I mean Vegas simply found the play. Could have been a devastating round because if you recall, Sib in round 1 was 2 and 10. When you look at his stats the next time, he has a lot more kills and a cruise missile. So Sib started to heat up quite a bit there in that round to match the sort of cruise efficiency, but Vegas now have the opportunity. They have been the best defensive team on this map in the game, in a solid closeout round here where they don't give away the extra ticks.
All right.
It will be in prime position for a round 5.
Scoreboard is broken on
They're just playing with options.
when they spectate Legion. The scoreboard is broken. 22 and 2 on invasion defense is kind of insane. They've only lost 2 offenses. Holy.
Comes into anything.
Sib looking lost.
He's definitely
Yeah.
the subliners now willing them forward onto the zone. They took a little bit too much time in their first attacking round to get B done. Didn't give them a huge amount of time to clean up A. Can they be more decisive this time round?
Let's see. New York need an offense here, man. They need something.
On the point, but when you got Hydra behind you, should be at least 1 free kill. And
all right, well that's gonna pretty much be B.
B zone gone as Hydra belly flopping, dolphin diving, dancing around blue.
Get down, Hydra, get down.
Out and you spend so much time just worried about Hydra. The number 7 going to be able to capture this point by himself on number 6 and number 8. They're going to be working over towards this A zone.
Oh, big kills out of 6 and 8, man. They might be able to get on A.
Hydra gets this kill. That'll be a 3 down. A seam at the very least. Know exactly where he's going to be. Finally, Hydra connects. But the A zone pressure still not
8
quite
staying
there.
alive.
Subliners are truly taking their time.
They've got it this time round, though. Vegas try to sniff him out. Sib spears his first.
You really want to win this offense here if you're New York, man. You really want to win this offense.
Final bullet before he escapes. Nero on the site. Doesn't manage to find too much there. Trades once again back and forth.
Versus FaZe last week, they got cooked, Suzanne, if that's what you're talking about.
This is sort of those delicate moments. They just have players that they get the map control and just do such a good job of playing their lives and grouping up.
Or you're talking about Vegas losing on offense.
Players moving like a unit. Unfortunate though, Gio just gonna cut him down and slow him down that much more. And even Vegas on the defensive end doing a great job. Just
come on, New York.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Let's see what you can do. This is tough here. But you need a tick. You need a tick if you're here. If you're New York. That's a good entry kill.
That might be enough to buy some space. Now maybe get a couple of these players out. You don't have to
That's another good kill.
Gio goes down as well.
Asim's stuck on the point by himself right now. Actually, 1 is still in mid.
2 members now left up for Vegas on defense. Can you buy time? Wait for the boys to show up at the cover.
Oh, here we go.
Sib though takes care of his, and we're on the point. Here's the capture.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, he jumped off to try to make a weird play. Doesn't actually get the kill, but his teammates do. And well, maybe
no trophy, no trophy.
Oh, there's 1 tick. That's going to be nearly tied up. An extra little advantage there, and it's still going.
Oh wait.
Sib on the cross as well.
Oh wait, Sib shooting.
Laser beams as well. A seam rolls in 1 shot. Easy kills there from Hydra, and you see
Hydra's,
the kills from
oh, they're
Hydra.
winning this round.
Everybody tagged up.
Oh my God, they're winning. We were just talking. They had to show that graphic on screen, and now they're gonna win the offense, aren't they?
Pocket. Ineffectual in this round. Subliners
wow.
gonna get it done.
They showed that graphic on screen and then they lose the defense anyway.
Dealt with on the zone was already beaten and bruised.
That's crazy. That's crazy jinx out of the CDL production.
This was just one of the many kills he got and the much damage that Kismet found.
That's Caster's curse. Production just cursed Legion.
Perfect comms, subliners.
They want to see Legion not win a map.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it, though. Losing invasion defense isn't that big of a deal. You want to save your cruise missiles for the important moments of the game. Now, again, the record...
Chance is being so sarcastic.
Defense, since they made the roster change, that's when the losses have started to go.
All right, Sib, 18 and 19. Turned it around. Asim, not really turning it around as much as he would have wished.
2-man stack. This time Vegas moving with purpose.
Wait, Asim's gonna get on A.
He's on A. All right, so now you're contending with quite a lot. Subliners, what are you gonna do? Nades are in. Hydra versus a team now on the A side. You guessed right, you're all good.
All right, see you later, Asim.
Hydra gets to the job done. Couple of nades help out as well. The B zone doesn't get captured either, so the subliners are spinning plates right now, and it is a very, very professional affair as neither of them have let too much go.
He got stuck right in the face.
Wrong sport, but maybe Hydra, the ever-present athlete, gonna be able to get that done. And enough pressure over towards B. Okay, I was gonna say things were getting mixy. You try to toy with the idea of capturing A, doesn't pan out, but you're still able to reposition. And that B control zone is gonna fall. Kismet, great gunny, but too many players to
Kiz up to even. He was just like negative something.
Again. Never mind, he got spotted.
What was that wall bang? Is it you mean this one on B site where you can shoot through the broken building? Is that what you're talking about?
Sib, you found a seam. He's still stunned. He's gonna get away with it now. Keeps the guessing going. A zone's set up though. New York subliners the last ditch here in the round.
Yeah, that wall bang on that is crazy. You can shoot right through that wall to the guy who's like laying down behind the car on B site. It's actually kind of crazy.
Fantastically.
Of course I had the hiccups now, dude.
We're just prowling the back streets here. The back.
It's never ending.
Try to take care of these subliners players on the approach to A. Easier said than done. Sib's going B.
Oh, we couldn't see him.
They're not playing with confidence. They're not playing with enough confidence.
Yo, what's good, Matthew?
Certainly are.
He's winning, brother. Yeah, word is dude. We'll see him next. We'll see him shortly, most likely, unless Legion can win this map.
Again, if Vegas lose this map, they tie the all-time CDL record for most map losses in a row.
Wow, if they lose this, they tie the CDL record for consecutive losses. It's kind of crazy.
Pin these players down at the very least. Give your boys a chance to push forward. It hits, doesn't get the kills, that's not a problem.
Dude, you bring in ASIM and you go from a top 6 contending team, contending for top 6, not contending for events, to going on a record that will tie the most map losses in a row. That's actually insane. That's not going to look good on ASIM's resume.
Yeah, I mean the cruise missile.
That does not look good on ASIM's resume, I'll tell you that much.
You know how the points inside? Well, they could be there. No, they're just in the... Yeah, not a fan right now. Vegas not looking good here on invasion control. Nice shots from attached, though, but players just getting caught left and right. Really not even shooting the guns.
You think ASIM gets dropped after this? Dude, it's either they drop him after this or they don't drop him until after the major.
He has a cruise as well.
The only way I really see them making a change is if they can get Purge to come back. Because then you're not starting from 0, you know what I mean? If you can get Purge to come back...
The subliners keep the run going.
That's crazy. If you can get Purge to come back, then you're not starting from 0.
Respawns and control specifically. These numbers are godlike. Subliners on point on invasion, taking care of business in a series.
The Las Vegas Legion have now tied the CDL record for most map losses in a row.
Work things out before they get on the plane to Toronto, but it is going to be a stinger. When they get
and New York locks in winners bracket apparently for Major 3. That's what the CDL just tweeted out.
I think aside from Geo's absolute madness on the opening Karachi, it was very much their series, very much in their control. 31-19 there from Hydra as well. I mean, every map someone had their moment. Good looks out the subliners.
I mean, 100%, and I think they're still going to be a very difficult team to contend with in terms of like how you want to do the map picking bans, especially in control. And I will say, nice turnaround from
someone. Dude, this is actually crazy. Someone tweeted out, don't forget that ASIM has the same amount of event wins as Dashy and Shotzi in the last 4 years. That's actually crazy, but I think it's true. They both won one event in Vanguard. ASIM has the same amount of event wins as Dashy and Shotzi in the last couple years.
As well. They got the shooters, and you got Hydra, just the executor on that map. So Subliners looking good. I mean, I know things were a little spicy for a little bit.
Well,
really found their form in the, or not found their form. Just
poor
back
Vegas.
In the rest of the league, we're still top 4. We're still dominant.
They got their mojo back for sure, baby. Well, that's it for myself and Chance. It's back over to the desk now to revel in your Subliners win. You all picked them, and you're all right.
Thank you, Miles. We have the high ground now, sucker. New York continues to win. It wasn't good. I hate Star Wars. Can we talk a little bit about this match, though, Allie?
What do you mean you hate Star Wars?
Wow.
Let's talk about.
All right, chat. Well, we get to watch FaZe slam Ravens probably.
Numbers on us in Game 3, but a much closer series than what we saw against.
You like the guy in the middle? That's insane. It's crazy. Yo, shout out to Merc for getting on the desk though, while Nameless is out at his family thing.
With the victory, you don't get the numbers out of Hydra. It's really a team effort.
Let me see this final scoreboard, bro. Let me see this final scoreboard. MVP is Hydra, I guess.
It might be the best control team in the game right now.
Dude, plus Chat. Plus 20 out of Geo, minus 20 out of ASIM. Dude, Geo had more kills in map 1 than ASIM had in the whole series. Yeah, Fueled. I'll see you back here in an hour after FaZe 3-0 Ravens. WWE's in the EU for the first time in ages, and the crowd is insane. Dude, we need an EU CDL event. You're not wrong. Dude, Geo had the most kills in the series, most damage in the series, and they didn't win a map. You hate to see that, dog. You hate to see that. Good lord, you hate to see that.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, on that round, They were just kind of suffocated. You saw the way
Yo, wait, chat. I just called a W on the timeline. Hold on. Look at this.
Mannequin pushing up towards back blue.
Look at this, chat.
No room to work with, and then they were able to pounce. Hydra starts going off.
Easy Mac just followed me back on Twitter. Shout out Easy Mac.
I mean, you had the 6 spree from NISSIM early, so you had the
W's. Let's go. Catching a couple dubs here and there.
You can see it from the FAZE Legion reactions. I mean, listen, this has not been an easy split for them. They've had some really tough matchups.
That's a dub right there.
When you start to ask about that team change, it was for these tougher matchups, right? We talk about NISSIM slaying, but it's not happening. He's not putting up individual numbers, and they're not winning maps.
ASIM or like ASIM RX. What the hell? That's crazy. That is crazy, Preston.
Play the game from the subliners. It's the Frenchman.
I mean, yeah, Hydra has been doing this entire series. We are going to watch it in the Search and Destroy, and this was the big switch round, right? You see Vegas Legion is in the driver's seat, but Hydra, he decides there's nobody close by. Just watch over me. I'm going to hop this bomb defuse Vegas.
Where's Random at? Yeah, I don't know where Random's at today. He must be busy with something.
This ties things up and allows New York to go.
All right, chat. What is your what are your predictions for next series? What are your predictions for Ravens FAZE? I got 3-1 FAZE. I think they're gonna play sub base, and I think Ravens are gonna win it.
They are going to the winners bracket.
Did they tweet out the map set yet?
Almost guaranteed come Toronto.
Yeah, no, they don't have any map wins to help out with tiebreakers, so yeah, no, I think they're gonna start down there.
They're cooked.
On the other
Is
side,
the map set out yet? Actually,
rising back to the top. Alley Cat, what are your expectations for them?
I have really high expectations for them now, especially as we head towards land, because you look at the series and you're like, oh, maybe there's not a lot to take away because it was a 3-0. But talking about
3-0 Ravens, can you imagine? I'll gift 5 memberships to chat if Ravens 3-0.
Speaking of the man,
They're not playing sub base. All right, take it back. 3-0 FAZE. They're not playing sub base, so I take it out. I take it back.
Last week, first of all, did you guys identify the problem? What was going wrong against squads like Carolina?
What was going wrong? I mean, we were not listening to each other. We are not playing together. Obviously, you could see it in the match. And yeah, we've been trying to work on it the past 2 weeks. And so we are getting better at it.
Yeah, for sure. Congratulations on the win. This is now back-to-back for you guys. I do want to ask you, though, just because a little uncharacteristically, you haven't been as strong in Search and Destroy. What work have you been putting in?
Silos is a beast. What is that?
I mean, I've been trying to change my playstyle in Search, so I guess, like, it's just like something like...
Dude, what is going on in the... Look at... What is he doing?
I guess. And yeah, I mean, obviously, like, we didn't play Search like even together at all, so it's gonna be hard for me like to get kills and like things like that.
It's a team effort at the end of the day.
What's the reason for changing like your play style in Search? Just trying to switch it up, keep people on their toes?
I don't really know. I'm just trying to like figure out like the best playstyle for me in Search. If that makes sense?
Yeah. 100% makes sense to me. You guys have been so good at control throughout this stage, trying to bring that now over to like your hardpoint fundamentals. Why do you think control's been going so well for you guys?
Why? I mean, I don't have a reason why. We
doesn't have a reason.
Understand the game mode like the best for the moment.
Yeah.
Chad, I need a snack, brother. I'm hungry.
We're good at it. I don't know like the answer of that, to be honest. It's a good answer.
You can ask him something, Allie. What do you got?
Well, it's because it's May the 4th. Hydra, do you watch Star Wars? Are you a Star Wars fan?
Star Wars?
Yeah.
No. I think I watched when I was a kid.
Okay. I'll keep it easy then. If you had to pick your lightsaber color, what color would you go with?
He's got to say yellow.
A light?
A lightsaber color, yeah.
Probably yellow.
Of course.
For the subliners.
Subliner yellow. I'll take that answer.
I'd go with purple.
Purple? Yeah, Mace Windu style.
Purple is a good color, actually.
Yeah, my man.
Yeah, switch it up on us. Hydra, thank you for joining us in our Monster Winter Spotlight.
Appreciate you guys. Have a good one.
That is the Bulldog in the background for the chat who is wondering. In our first match,
oh my God.
In the books, we have
it was pretty bad, Rick. It was pretty bad. Here, I'll show you the scoreboard. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, they do.
ASIM went -22 and Geo went +22. ASIM had the lowest damage in the lobby for who knows how many games in a row. It was not good. ASIM 1v4 for the win. Can you imagine? Chat, I'm gonna hit a 2x if you guys want a 2x as well.
Upgrade your game
That's
with the
crazy.
SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
What a time, brother. What a time.
Season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Chat, I'm gonna refill my water and grab a snack. I'll be right back.
I can't do it, dude. Twisted bar. I need to chug the syrup.
Is this guy serious right now?
Oh, you're very strong. Did you get it?
Not the headset, please.
Not the headset, please. Not the headset, please.
Joe, do I actually got to do the whole maple syrup thing?
Yeah, I mean, at this time, you've committed to it.
What do you?
You were committed.
It smells horrible.
Yeah. You're actually gonna do this.
Oh, Joe! It tastes horrible, Joe.
Oh wait, that's not even what is.
I don't know. It's awful. It's horrible.
Why is it so liquidy?
Because it's sugar-free synthetic stuff.
What is that, dude? That looks like that is disgusting.
It tastes like squirrel pee.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and well, if he's been seen, he will drop off the map.
Just have no aim assist on this kid.
Only you remain.
Oh, snap.
What is he doing?
Let's go. Chat, I'm back with snacks. I got these peanut butter filled pretzels.
Get him off of me.
I don't know if you guys have ever had these. They're not bad, honestly. I also got a granola bar. But these peanut butter filled pretzels are alright, dude. I like pretzels and I like peanut butter, but I don't know how I feel about these together.
What the fuck are you doing, buddy?
Look, brother.
They are pretty good, though.
No,
They are pretty good.
Oh my god.
You guys like them? Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Yo, Junior, what's up, brother? How we doing? I'm having a good day, man. I'm having a good day. I hope your day's going well as well.
Y'all just
Somebody get a trade,
You didn't buy the optic pack for this year because you bought it for MW2 and they transfer. Honestly, dude, that's a smart way to do it. I didn't buy a pack this year either. I actually got the LATs pack for free. Like, I got it from a giveaway. I know, Rick. Pacers, Knicks. I'm excited. Yeah, I think it should be an interesting series. I kind of think the Knicks should beat the Pacers in like 5, probably. But we'll see, man. We'll see. You still rocking the London Royal Ravens pack? Hell yeah. Dude, the Carolina Ravens pack is actually pretty cool.
Pistol hits.
I have a plan.
I have a plan.
Yeah, the Pacers are really good, Rick. You're not wrong. Finished work, got a fresh cut. You got boxing fight later? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a good day, Junior. I'm glad you're having a good day. Dude, I'll never get over how bad this intro is. I mean, the whole intro itself isn't that bad, but the I have a plan is so bad.
It's the Call of Duty League. Welcome in, everybody. Chris Puckett along.
Halliburton for the steal first bonus. He was, dude. He was. Dude, the fact that the OKC Thunder got Shea and like 8 picks for Paul George is actually insane because they're literally better now and they got all that.
They're actually the #1 hardpoint team during this split, specifically overall #2.
Sell it to Fake Snake as well.
Nobody that's really been able to test them. They haven't had to go to a map 4 or a map 5 in the last like 5 series. And just to give you some KDs, I guess for fun, Abe has a 1.63 in Search and Destroy. Cell has a 1.68 in Search and Destroy. Sip has a 1.48 in Search and Destroy. And then on the flip side, in your respawn, Cell has a 1.3, Draws has a 1.21. They are just fundamentally the best team in the league right now.
Above a 1 is good, in case you didn't know that in the chat. Pretty solid numbers across the board here from Atlanta.
I'm not watching any fight, Junior. I don't know if you're talking to me or Tuzon, because I know Tuzon's obviously talking about something. But I don't watch any like fighting, any of that stuff, honestly. Dude, Rick, I didn't forget that Paul George was on the Pacers, but like that feels like it was so long ago. Holy crap!
So sure, maybe it's a trap game. They did go to a game 5 the last time.
Probably getting the Ravens pack for your guy Clayster. Had the Legion skin last year and you fell to Fry and think they could pack a punch with an upgrade by timing. Yeah, dude, I think they could pack a punch someone over Fellow, but they just moved everyone out to Charlotte or whatever, so I'm guessing they're not going to make a change just yet. Ravens pack is fire, though. Ravens pack is fire this year.
We are skipping maps and modes, and we are jumping right into this one because I think Atlanta's got the numbers across the board here. So let's get to our pick'ems.
Dude, boring-ass map set, dude. Karachi Invasion, High-Rise Vista.
That the Royal Ravens could strike from above.
Maybe some opportunity. I think Maxis could maybe go to a game 4, but I don't think Carolina Royal Ravens win this.
All right, you going Atlanta?
Yeah, I kind of wish we talked a little more about Royal Ravens. I have so many.
Well, the match is ready, so you can do it if they win, but I don't think they will, and neither do you. You think it's Atlanta. I think it's Atlanta. Nameless, what do you think?
For the next match, we have Atlanta FaZe versus the Carolina Royal Ravens. Now, Carolina, they've looked stronger. Gwyn, Rookie of the Year candidate. It's not going to be enough to take down the
Look at Nameless, bro.
In this one, 3-0.
Look at Nameless, dog. What an inspirational guy, dude. What an inspirational guy.
Straight, right down the middle. Merc is just smiling right now, and I can't wait to send it over to him. You know what? Let's do it right now.
Malice in the Palace, dude. Is that when they all started fighting fans and shit?
When I see him just
is that when they were fighting fans?
Videos, but guy probably shot a 9 on that hole. Yeah, it absolutely cracks me up. But
who was that game? Was that
I don't think
Pacers and
anyone is beatable.
Detroit?
You know, COD can be day to day. Someone could be feeling sick. Someone could have it.
All right, chat. Give me your score predictions. FaZe versus Ravens. I'm going 3-0 FaZe. If they played sub base, I would have said
first and that.
What's it called?
It's scary time. Yeah,
I would have said Ravens maybe could get one, but
we don't really know what else.
Yeah, I don't. I think it's 3-0.
Enjoy what it is. Enjoy this period because
I think it's 3-0.
It's a dominant performance right now for Atlanta FaZe, but you never know. As you said, should have an off day.
3-1 FaZe maybe. 3-2 FaZe. Wow. 3-0, 3-2 Ravens. All right, Tuzon. Yeah, dude.
Kind of off camera, like when Sip said no one's out working us, I'm like, well. That doesn't bode well for the rest of the league. But you saw the stats heading into this, getting ready to start it off with the map 1 FaZe Royal Ravens. We'll see if Carolina can push this a bit, because yesterday their series for FaZe was about 35 minutes.
Yeah, and you can see right there, the #1 breaking team is Carolina Royal Ravens on Karachi Hardpoint. They're going to get some of their stronger maps in here. Invasion, Search, Destroy, Karachi Hardpoint. But FaZe are just that much better when you talk about.
Yeah, Rick, I had a bad prediction week too. I think I got 4. I think I went 4 out of 4 for 8. I think I got 4 right, 4 wrong.
What do you want to do? Start to rotate over towards P2, fight for top 3. Cell's gonna go for this spot, but waiting on his teamates to work through.
Oh, you do them all at the start of the stage.
Get there to help
I mean, that makes it even harder.
Getting upset here. If you're Carolina, you need to come out hot. You need to come out early and make an impact. TJ and Gwyn, a lot of pressure going to be on them as a subs to this team to get rolling for him early. #2 on the minimap, it's Fellow. He is over here early. He's trying to hold this dumpster push through the utility.
Dude, this week's schedule is weird because we had FaZe Optic New York versus bottom teams yesterday. And then we have FaZe Optic New York versus bottom teams again today. Like Ultra don't play at all. Dude, Thieves don't play at all either, which sucks. They play tomorrow, obviously, but
maybe just thinks I'm on an island. I gotta make something happen.
Pretty straightforward week, honestly.
But yeah, no, you said a hell of a start. I mean, 45-0. I mean, we've seen it for various teams.
It was a very straightforward week.
These early hard points, but solid stuff now from FaZe. Answer back. So far, so good. 20 up on the board, and Celium starting.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
FaZe crew starting to get rolling.
FaZe lost this one.
Get some great
Sweet.
time there at the bus. Finds another. Looking for number 3, but Clay with a double of his own. Now it's going to be the last guy in the hard point. That'll be Simp as the rest of the people race across.
Yeah, I mean, the way Carolina trying to break this is through junk. It's just you still have
Tuzon.
some of those outer spawns
Dude,
for FaZe.
maybe Tuzon's not off something.
Be ready for the second. That was a
Brother, you said Clay Masterclass. He's 8-3.
Right over him. It's a little scary there.
Dude, I think Tuzon has the script.
And you're going to have position here at B3. So, job well done if you are Carolina. Now you have to win the gunfights.
A couple of these situations look so awkward. And Sim's trying to guess where the contestant. He's like pre-firing, shooting walls. Then you go to a BZ, stepping on somebody's head and dropping. Just some awkward scenarios. But it's Carolina Royal Ravens in front, 4 in a row.
Bro, Tuzon, do you have the script, dude?
BZ, though, with his gunfight winning the one side of it, chance now to pinch and collapse. Pressure the people around the point.
Yeah, now you know they're going to
This is crazy.
So you got to go. And it starts with a BZ, the first kill, the first domino. And that is what Atlanta FaZe do.
Good break out of FaZe.
Starting with
Really good break out of FaZe there.
So you're going to find the rest of this time. Maybe a couple players from Carolina to put some pressure on it.
Fellow's stare, yeah.
Try to make this
Fellow does have a stare on him.
And now you're right back in it, down about 20 if you are FaZe.
And TJ Halley right back in.
Rival and MCW now to work with.
Too easy,
player
dude.
Here lurking really with eyes on this is Draws. 2 more hitting here. One person kind of by himself on rotation early for FaZe. That will be a BZ. It's going to try and deal with the other side of this. Just fight as best he can until the troops come. He's done a good job just staying up and getting info.
And if you're Carolina, you got to take advantage of this, right? You're starting to win these rotations. You're getting slow starts from Atlanta FaZe. You have position on these hills. These first.
Yeah, dude, Cell is so good, bro. Cell is so good.
Carolina, so they can start to build this lead on up. They're in another spot here.
Tuzon with the 199. Clayster owns these clowns. Hell yes, brother. Oh, here's the buffer. Here we go. Oh my god, long buffer. Yo, Tuzon, thank you for the 199, brother. Dude, Clay is simping a BZ's father, you know what I mean? Like, he's the whole reason they're even here. If it wasn't for Clay, dude, simping a BZ might not even be where they're at, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the only one really positive for Atlanta FaZe. This is where you have to capitalize. Now, 3 are going to die in the feed, but you still have advantage. Don't need to feel the pressure yet.
Well, now the pressure's on where.
Yeah, MC, he's got the Brezzy profile picture.
Is so far away from this P5. Now, Draws is going to spawn out behind them. So I don't know if they're going to read this. Celium, you're kind of all over the place if you're FaZe through the middle of the map.
Dude, imagine how many championships Optic and Thieves could have if Simp and BZ never played COD.
It could be, there we go, able to win it. Great awareness by Simp. Because if Clay
100T would have been frying and frickin' with BO4.
Well, yeah, he's just got a rival.
Yeah, he's just unbelievable. He hit Simp.
Slow start for a BZ and Draws. Very even start at Ravens, man. 9 kills pretty much for all of them.
Good chunk of time here for Atlanta FaZe. Also on a 3 streak looking for more.
Dude, I saw that picture yesterday, Rick. That dude had me dying. I literally saw it because I was watching Octane, and he talked about it on stream, or he showed it on stream. It was hilarious. There's the super chat donation again, Tuzon. I don't know why I went off twice, but thank you again.
Seconds on rotation. Draws is going to pick up the first. So we saw what P1 45 seconds for Carolina. FaZe trying to make sure that doesn't happen again. Is trying to get into these power positions.
Well, I guess my question for you, we're through 1 set of rotations. It seems like a slow start kind of for FaZe. Did you capitalize enough if you're Royal Ravens?
I mean, that's going to be the question.
Dude, Clay is him, bro. Clay is him.
Tough to this moment.
Yeah.
Right? We saw it yesterday on Vista, and then they start to go off.
Hold on, we might have we might have a banger on our hands.
On the hill 4 in a row.
We might have a straight up banger on our hands.
Remember that dominant 45-0 effort you had at P1.
Has TJ ever defeated the Tiny Terrors in the CDL era? That's a good question. I don't know. That's a really good question, Ron.
Well, for FaZe,
I don't think so, has he?
From P1 to P2. Not giving up all the time and holding rotation.
Probably not.
Like this play. Kind of don't try to funnel that back alley with
Yeah, FaZe's aim is crazy.
your fight through
What
red
color
and
Clay's
jump, so
nails
you can at
today?
least give yourself
They're
some
probably
opportunity
black, right? I feel like he
to
paints them black all the time, right? I don't know if I've ever seen him really do a different color. A light blue would be kind of fire though with the Ravens colorway. If he did like a blue and white or like a blue and black colorway for Ravens, where he got little ravens painted on his nails, that would be kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie.
They slam them. Another big kill. You're spawning out deep. This is a massive moment here for Carolina.
And now it's just this question: what do we want to do? You have Gwyn watching the middle of the map. He's on 4.
OGLA, LAT, Boston, Vegas, and now Ravens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he has, Ron. I don't think he did on LGLA. Definitely did it on LAT. We were ass. Boston had some times. Did they do it on Ravens last year? Or not Ravens, on Vegas last year?
Yeah, nothing. He hasn't ran big yet.
Gwyn is 17 and 10, and so is Clay.
13 seconds. Yeah, I'm going mid. Still top right. Nice. I got spawning out. Abe draws us in. I got spawning out. Yeah, I'm going trips. I'm pinching third. I'm here with I'm nading.
I don't know what happened to Venom. I think he's playing challengers, right?
Hop in the junk. Guys, pop on me.
I actually have no idea.
Junk, absolute. One shot close. I got another junk. One shot. Absolute. Junk and then. Spawned up for sure. I spawned bridge. He's bottom garage. Bottom stairs. Third stairs. They're still spawning on you. Still spawning on you. Heard you. Only got time. There's only one got time. Yeah, let's find him. Third stairs. Time. One shot. No, that's guy. Mid. They won my mid. Draws. He's absolute our mid pillars. He went up mid big broad dumpster. And one's in the back. Mid. One. So no. Alright, we gotta play smart. On the dumpster and so I'm wrapping mid. Making sure they don't get our top threes, right?
I'm coming with you,
I have
Tyler.
the old push through, but
Let's fight this.
mid on us. Absolute trio left Draws.
Soda. I'm running. I stunned him, Soda. I stunned him too. I'm gonna go bottom church.
I don't think anybody in the league plays their life as well as Celium does.
They're gonna go cast.
I don't think a single person in the league stays alive as well as Cell does. This guy stays alive all the time.
We're missing one. One guy's old on me.
Just sitting castle, guys.
Clay's trying to remind them who is their daddy, but they're turning it around. Fellow and Tej aren't really helping them too much.
Abusing it, I swear he's third or some shit. Maybe bridge. Good time. Someone get bridge. One church.
Bottom goofs. He's shooting me from.
No goofs.
He's bottom scap. One shot. Abizi, one shot bottom scap. Abizi bottom scap. One shot.
I'm flanking third.
Abizi's bottom scap. Third.
We got a BZ got out from that nade.
I'm gonna look over you. Give me a sec. I'll look over you.
Yeah, Code, I agree, dude. The optic's not falling off. Every team has I mean, listen, they got the win at the end of the day, so who really cares? But every team's gonna have bad days.
You love what you were hearing from Fellow, yeah?
We literally saw Ultra get 3-0'd by Boston in Major 1 qualifiers, and then they slammed everyone and won the event.
Bridge or third, and that's where he was. He was just lurking. Yeah, just gives your teammates so much.
This is a good map. This is a good map right now. Yeah, FaZe lose to LAG and they won the event. Like, it happens. Optic didn't even lose either. Those two teams lost.
Be a position where if you break this P5, game might be over. Pressure over to FaZe.
Such a chance to take advantage of this map one. Go up 1-0 in this series. You only lost 2 maps total if you were FaZe.
No, MC, I'm pretty sure it's Fellow's head that's tilted. He plays with his head kind of tilted instead of, it's not his camera.
Able to get the rest of his team going to drop around him. He's kind of the lone man. He should be collapsed on here pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's the lone man. If FaZe know, they just had to slay around.
FaZe got to play pretty perfect right now, though. 38 points for, 38 points. 32 points for Ravens. They got to play really, really perfect here, FaZe.
Try to see if they can find, 10 to 15 seconds here.
And now it feels like it's turning into another one of those games, hard point where FaZe have had the ice, like this year.
Optic can definitely win an event, but they have to be able to beat FaZe, because there's no way you can win an event without having to play FaZe at least once. So I do think they can do it. I just don't know if they will. I just don't know if they will do it. They got to have a perfect day to beat FaZe. Like, they have to have an absolute perfect day.
This whole time, Clay's just been playing for P3, or for top 3, and inside of Chicken Abizi, though.
Oh, Coda, definitely scrap, bro. Definitely scrap. Listen, Cell's insane. Cell is a top 5, top 3 player year in, year out. Like, Cell is absolutely insane, but I definitely think scrap is more impactful and probably, I mean, he plays a harder role, he plays faster, and he still has similar numbers.
Abizi's just barely winning gunfights, but just enough to get it done. The 5 in the row.
Why do they call FaZe the Tiny Terrorist? They call Simp and Abizi the Tiny Terrorist because they're both short, like physically in real life. They're shorter guys. but they're like terrors in game because they're insane. Like they're just so good.
But that's the streak in now. Selim able to earn it. Maybe have it for a rotation if needed.
Tiny in real life, but large in game.
Can still win it here. Just 8 needed to win. 10 or so left on the
Are FaZe really about to just win this like this? Yup, Stimp's going crazy. Okay, it's over. It's over.
Not done yet. They were trying to rotate over to P2 and flood, but does not happen.
And FaZe clutch up. As always, they clutch up.
And well, it stays at only 2 map losses throughout the stage.
Well, and I sort of said it like a couple hard points before that. Like, you know, everyone highlights because
not a bad try out of Ravens. Not the worst try.
It's not just been that matchup.
Not the worst try.
Like all of FaZe's matchups, they've had so many close hard points this year.
Next 2 maps are blowouts. Yeah, it's about to be like 6-2 SND 3-0 control. Like it's just gonna be slammage. What were even the final stats on that one? I don't even know.
They had a couple of chances. They did a great job on that second P2 to early break.
Clay and Gwyn did their thing. Fellow and Teej kind of got cooked a little bit. Draws kind of got fried. Cell went crazy. I mean, dude, Cell at 5,000 damage. Holy shit. Wait, Selim had 2,000 more damage than the rest of his team.
You heard it.
Yeah, Tuzon with the 199. He said FaZe own those clowns. That's crazy. I see you switching up, Tuzon. I see you switching up. Yeah, thank you for the super chat, Tuzon. That's your 10th super chat, by the way, Tuzon. That's actually nuts. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Honestly, though, that would have been us exactly. How did Cell put up that much damage, that many kills for the loss?
I agree, Jacob. I agree. Optics got the best. I mean, or Ultra. I do think Ultra can definitely beat.
Be in the right positions, the right scenarios.
Ultra can definitely, what's it called? Take down FaZe too. I mean, they did it in the beginning of the season. They just got to get back to that somehow.
Win with some monster numbers as well as we take a look through some highlights now. But man, it feels like that's one maybe you let slip away, but it's tough because, like, you know, you talked about through the midway point kind of, you've had a lot of games that are like 100, 100, 150 to 150. Like really,
yeah, dude, you most of your you said 199 super chats that are like Shotzi's ass. That's just every single one of them.
But the last like rotation, I don't know what happened to Clay. Like he was.
How did Optic go from the worst high-rise team to possibly a top 3? I mean, they've been playing it a lot.
On one player.
You just keep getting reps. You know what I mean? That's how you get better.
It's not rivaled. It was SCUMP, right? We saw it on the minimap.
No, it was a little bit after this.
Oh, okay.
It was after this. So you're having these.
Ultra did beat FaZe in a grand final. Yeah, exactly.
He gets weird timing with 5, which draws it again. There's all this weird timing going on, and then he's kind of.
It's a mental thing for Ultra and Optic against FaZe. You think so?
He's inside of green, and he's the last player alive, and has to flank through mid.
I don't know if it is for Ultra necessarily, because Ultra's beating them, you know what I mean? Like, they know they can do it. But for Optic, at this point, it might be slightly a mental thing, because they just are 0-6 against them. Dude, the propane tank definitely has more kills than some players do this season. Like, some of the people early on in the year didn't last very long.
You had the fire there, just not enough at the tail end of it as they win it in the final P1. And for the most part, I mean, what, P1 dominated the first time through for Ravens. The second time through, they did a really good job until
FaZe had to be nervous playing Optic this year. I mean, they probably were nervous coming into it because they hadn't beaten them in like so long, really. But they got over that quickly.
That sets them up for P3. Really, what FaZe did,
they got over that really quickly.
In the P3s, that's where they cashed in on all their time.
Yeah, they really did. When they needed to answer, just keep it close, they were able to do that. Down by as much as what, 60 or 70, but end up getting the dub. Well, looking to remain perfect at 6-0 if they can win this series. We now get ready for Invasion, Search, and Destroy. And when you were looking at this, where did you think maybe were your biggest chance for upsets?
I think maybe these first 2 maps, right? Karachi was solid for Carolina. You get a close map. Invasion is another one where they've played this map all year long. It's just, yeah, FaZe is 9-3 on it. They have a ton of reps.
Yeah.
Right, we saw at the last major how clutch Carolina could be in some of these scenarios. This is a tough matchup for them. Carolina loves to play sub-base, and you can even see the fact that
Propane tank undefeated, honestly, dude.
Destroy success. Rio and FaZe is like, we love Rio, but we're not going to give that to you today.
Yeah, no, that's been kind of their bread and butter across the board. They're pretty much untouchable. But
yeah, if Pred does a little bit more running forwards and a little bit less laying down, I think they can do it. Just get some trades for Shotzi, bro. Shotzi's doing everything he can.
Just considering where they're sitting currently in the standings, they don't have much to worry about when you think about heading into the next major, but the best mode.
What are underpaid the Tiny Terrors and Cellar to have signed Draza? I mean, I don't know what FaZe's financial situation looks like, but I would imagine they're all getting paid a good amount of money either way. Plus, they're making so much money from prize pools and stuff like that.
We're not going to give TJ and Gwyn just an opportunity to pop off. Yeah, we have a BZ and Sip, but screw it. Let's veto this. Let's play something else. Keep Invasion. Another go-to map here for FaZe.
Well, let's get right into this search and destroy. Gwyn, the ability to take over, getting some tags onto one, but we'll see if he can get more involved as they're working to get this bomb down. A chance working up the B street to maybe isolate Clay, but Clay just kind of backing it up. Now they're working around trying to get this bomb down. T's POV for now as he's spotting.
And you saw that stat right there, just #1 in opening duels on attack.
I wish we knew more about what players were getting paid, bro. I wish it was more like pro sports where you actually knew how much people are getting paid.
This time goes to the First Blood King.
He's just getting wall-banged everywhere, trying to slide back and forth. Unfortunately,
What's happening in Arkansas, Rick? I don't even know.
Yeah, the First Blood King gets the first one.
Maybe I should know because they're literally their neighboring state.
Will give them advantage again. And if Easy
Fred used to be aggressive. Don't know what happened this year. He definitely was more aggressive in Vanguard.
Yeah, just where these fast rotations can happen.
But he also had Mac, who was even more aggressive.
Alive in a tough scenario. Simp, I think, just hit some bad timing. Doesn't spot him behind the sandbag.
That 1v2?
20 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Gwyn and Fellow able to clutch the 2 versus 3.
I feel like there's a lot of spots that can happen on this map, on like either side of mid, where like if you're thinking about maybe finding a timing and hitting the flank, if it's a little bit off, it's instead a player like wrapping back and getting on a heady. Like, it reminds me of almost like the one where Purge, like that round 11, like he thinks he's gonna hit the flank, someone backs up suddenly on the Jeep heady, it's like, oh, well, I'm fried.
Yeah, just the way Sim jumped there, I don't know if he spotted him. Just I think that's when Fellow maybe in the middle of that doing a pop-up.
Just got a little awkward timing.
Maybe that's just not where his eyes are.
They won't comply with federal laws. Oh, good lord. Here we go.
Saw Easy and Simp. They wanted to put the pressure through DVD.
I don't know, dude. I don't know why people have to make things more difficult. Just let people do it. Just let people be whatever they want to be, dog. It ain't that deep.
Playing pretty deep. On the B side will be Clay, and he's going to throw the smoke, track back, get the first blood, stay alive. Beautiful there from Clay.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. Not behind like a heady.
Yeah, dude, get Purge back on Legion, brother. Give me Purge back ASAP.
Just kind of rotates and
exactly, Rick. Treat everyone equal, bro. It's really not that hard.
Exactly what you want.
It's really not that hard.
From him in that spot.
Unless someone's like a murderer or like an insane, like, you know, like actually harming other people, who really cares?
But they will get the plant down, so still a very winnable situation here for Atlanta.
Out of FaZe, who do you think is getting more? Or who's getting paid more? That's a good question. I don't really know. They might be all getting paid the same thing because they're literally all amazing. I would lean probably Cell because Cell has been like the most consistent player year in, year out. Like Simp has had a year that he's been kind of down, and then Avis had a couple years he's been kind of down. But I would imagine Cell maybe if I had to pick one. But honestly, they might all have the exact same contract just because they're just so even.
Loaned up their field upgrades. Gonna hop on that defuse. Does get close. But Fellow gets on it. Now they're up 2-0.
Yeah, still 3 to go, but it get closer than it usually gets.
Where are you going?
Yeah. Imagine there's just like a miscomm there.
Yeah.
I thought you were hopping it.
We've seen that before. Can happen.
But so far, so good now for Royal Ravens. They do a great job when they get first blood. They do a great job when they have the first blood. Taking a look at, the full-on...
Dude, Ravens up 2-0 in this SND chat.
Field upgrades you see there for Royal Ravens. They're taking a little bit of extra time.
Can they steal a map from Atlanta FaZe? Anything's possible.
With the low nade, just waiting to see if there's any aggression up the A.
Yeah, Fellow turned his camera off. I just noticed that too in between rounds.
Nothing crazy out of FaZe. Have this.
I don't know why, but
with a BZ
he did.
Simp mid-tank. Sorry, Simp now in broken. Sorry, it draws in a BZ in the middle of the map, and then Celium just hanging out.
Yeah, Rick, 100%.
Where do they want to go with this bomb?
100%, dude. Screw Arkansas. We don't even need to go there.
In this spot, wiggles a little too long, ends up getting wall.
I'm boycotting Arkansas.
To maybe do that again. All the vehicles exploding, stun in, checking for info, but they backed out for now, trying to avoid all of this stuff. So good job from Royal Ravens. Now you've got 45 seconds off the clock. Time's starting to dwindle a bit. You've got to start to work on this.
Oh, we'll see you later.
The explosion comes through. Draws is going to be
wow, dude, this is good SND. This is some good search and destroy out of frickin'. What is going on?
Being outplayed, outclassed here in the map too.
Yeah, Simp over towards Broken. He feels like he's got to activate, and while Clay is just waiting for him, Celium.
This is some great search and destroy. Whoa!
First blood for Carolina.
Ravens are kind of looking different.
Behind that mid tank, and he snaps. 3 in the round, gets the streak. So he has the crews to work with. 6-0 here for Gwyn.
Yeah, he's lighting it up. Clay right there with him. It was what? Kind of Clay and Gwyn early.
Oh, it was those two, yeah.
In map one. And usually I feel like more talking Respawn, but I feel like a lot of times when they struggled, it was like one of them kind of put up a dud. Like, at least when we've casted them, it's like Gwyn had a tough map or Clay had a tough map. Typically when they're both frying, they're in a decent spot. Looking good right now. Is Atlanta FaZe up against? You only have 2 kills. One on Abizi, one on SCUMP. Not often you see them just kind of getting dismantled and searching.
I'm muted. 18-0 versus TED is actually insane.
Boost, yeah.
Dude, I mean, the Legion have never beat FaZe. In the history of the CDL, the Legion as an organization have not beaten Atlanta FaZe once.
Got to worry about the threat of a streak now.
I think that's the only matchup where one team hasn't beat the other yet in the CDL.
More standard there on the B bomb. Now Atlanta FaZe poised.
Clay gonna start wearing eyeliner? I don't know. If he wants to, go for it, I guess.
Isolate him. Great play call there. Is they take the 2-on-1, take a BZ out of it.
That is true, Tuzon. You've never lost to FaZe either. Gwyn is 7-0.
Atlanta FaZe.
And he dies as soon as we say that. Oh my god. What about Ravens versus FaZe? I don't know what Ravens versus FaZe is.
That back door, you know, and try to see if he's in
Let me see.
corner.
Let me see if I can find it.
When did DJ decide to push it? So they're able to catch him for that first blood. Just great awareness. And the skirmish that they have been winning throughout this map is mid-tank. Cafe and mid-tank. Starting around one with the
Ravens are 1-12 versus FaZe all time, I think. I think 1-12.
Put so much pressure on that A-bomb site.
They've dominated that position of the map, that's for sure. We'll see if they can do it yet again.
Yo, what's good, Mortals? How we doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday.
Out of Royal Ravens so far is absolutely stifling Atlanta FaZe here.
Fellow hasn't died, 2-0. Dude, Cell and Draws are on donuts right now. Oh my god. Well, there goes one. Cell is the only... Cell on a donut is got to be unheard of. Has Cellium ever dropped a donut?
Had that, what, round one, I believe, when Abizi got it, and you still lost the round. Here, can you activate behind this? Maybe just get something to flow with. Abizi for mid, still looking for eyes.
Well, there's 2 for Draws. I don't know if Cell has ever dropped a donut. There's Fellow.
Nice shots by Fellow.
Draws trying to move up the street and make a play. Never not.
First blood. Such a
He's probably dropped a jelly donut. Dude, I could go for a jelly donut. I'm not going to lie.
He's able to find that.
I could really go for a good jelly donut.
Now it's another 3-on-2. 35 seconds to work with.
Busy day? Hey, dude, I hope at least it's a good type of busy, man. I hope at least it's good. And thank you for stopping by the stream, man.
Are FaZe going to give them anything?
Hatter wouldn't allow it, dude. We'll see. This could be the first time. Oh my god. I think Fellow's the GOAT. Oh, no donut for Cell.
First in this game. Felony yet to die. Finally, looks
no
like
donut for Cell. And they get on the board. Haven't had donuts since you were in high school. Yeah, I don't have donuts very often either. I had them.
It's not looking good.
I had Krispy Kreme donuts actually like a couple weeks ago.
Mid-tank control, right? Able to peel off of easy. Then slides on in on a draw. So the problem is,
do I agree? Simp looks like the kid from Stuart Little. Oh my god, I don't even remember what that kid looks like.
Still had Simp over towards B, so we had no real help. And see how it's gone so far.
I don't even remember what he looks like. I'm not gonna lie.
What? 2 first bloods for FaZe. The one they weren't able to win was that round number 1.
Little.
Well, you get around win. Now when you start to claw back into this, looks to be pretty heavy-handed over towards B this time around. So Clay will be man to deal with this first person to transition over.
Maybe I could see it a little bit.
Is going to hit, so some info there to Clay. He's got a trophy.
Oh, dude, I haven't had Cinnabon in so long. I probably only had Cinnabon like once or twice, but I haven't had it in so long.
Or it was just a nade, but they're gonna know there's a trophy there now.
Oh, okay.
Could be tough to cross. This is usually when you want it, but to the positioning of Clay, not gonna hurt Draza. This almost looks like a fake. Maybe try to get them to over-rotate and then go back towards
A. Cruise missile. Run for your life.
We'll see if he can catch anybody.
Oh, he missed.
Not able to hit, but
he missed the door.
Has dwindled down from a time standpoint.
Yeah, Mortals, I agree. I don't think ASIM is that bad either. I just don't know if this is his year. Like this game, you know what I mean? It just might not work for him.
FaZe just really baited the street control. Now it's down to Clay. You reposition him. He's able to find the first blood. Second gun.
Okay, good trade out of Abe.
Abizi wins it, but they have to play.
Oh my god.
Here comes the Ravens.
Nice shots there from
good kills. Oh my god, Draza.
Goes huge in another round. 8 HP.
Draws, we gotta get bombed down.
2 versus 1. Gwyn last alive. Draws
Drugs, you gotta get bombed down.
Stun them. They're not gonna go for the plant. They're gonna go for the kill.
Better hope you get it. 4 seconds.
Oh my god, that was so risky.
That was a sketchy one.
Yeah,
Wait, dude, I don't know if that was the play. I mean, it worked out, but
inside.
Draws should have just went and planted.
It was great though, because like you know how we were talking about the smoke and getting across, like it basically made you have to try and do that.
That was kind of crazy.
Hard enough to get across to B, like to have to do it again. Once they know for sure you're there, like the gig's up. Just what a BZ's kill to get Clay and make sure he doesn't get two. But I mean, draws it here. I mean, these two. That's the difference.
Yeah, dude. Minnesota, if they put Vivid back in, I wonder. But also, like, I mean, they fully dropped him, so I don't think he's coming back.
Yeah, I mean, really, the streak got Clay into a better spot because he's inside Ice Cream like, guys, I have no help. They've already crossed the tank. They're already in this corner. I need something.
Well, that.
Yeah, dude. Pred and Shotzi were talking about Purge. When was that? Was that like on stream after they played them? And they were like, yeah, like you just can tell that Purge.
I thought when TJ got and sell, honestly.
Purge was actually doing more. ALGS was dope.
It doesn't end up being the case. So back-to-back rounds after being.
Welcome back, though, Austin.
You were Atlanta FaZe, but they have been a resilient bunch, that's for sure. Some info now for a BZ, but MCW up close and personal. He's in a reposition for now. Doesn't want to deal with maybe a rival Chow.
Well, why he's been so good.
LAG is scary, dude. I'm excited to watch Optic LAG. I mean, based on what happened with Boston yesterday, I would think LAG has a better chance.
When you can get him there with this and be as effective as he is with an SMG,
oh,
you're gonna take that all day.
Oh my god, what just happened?
Inside a connector, but a BZ's got his trade.
Oh no. Okay, good trades.
That's 3.
Or not trades, but good teamwork.
Fella's gonna shut down the ace. This guy's had some.
Fellow 1v3 with 19 seconds left. Nah.
Luck in this one, 3.
BZ traded he got traded his own team kill. That's good shit right there.
Plays positions with the MCW does real struggle because he's just, well, we know he's one of the best sub players of all time, but he'll win some fights he has no rights winning. But it also helps you, you know, he can help on any of the crosses, just having the gun with a little more range. But he also just takes, I mean, he takes just positions on the map that other people are scared to do. The guy plays with some swagger and search, that's for sure.
Yeah, first 4 rounds wasn't working, but they're able to now get within a round. Able to, you know, succeed when they find the first bloods on defense, but I think the big thing is winning.
Yeah, today was the first series really Geo played well since they dropped Purge.
Yeah, for a round loss.
It just goes to show you that having a selfless teammate that makes plays to make your other teammates better goes a long way.
Through 3 or 4 rounds, you had 2 kills for FaZe, but
and he was also like an IGL and calming and stuff, so.
This is where if you're Carolina, you really want to slow the bleeding. Get another round in the bag.
I will say, low-key, Legion dropping Purge might have actually helped Purge's stock more than hurt it. Because before it was like, Purge seems like he's pretty solid, he makes the right plays, but he kind of gets fried. But now it's like, wait, this guy might actually be like really important to a team. Like, I wonder if like, it actually helped his stock.
He's able to catch one. He's going to back it up at the same time. At BZ's going to get another. Yeah, he is in takeover mode right now.
Might just go up B. Yeah, they're going to wrap all the way through A Street. They've already crossed, and now it's like, uh-oh. Fella would love to have that kill. That was the bomb carrier, but with a BZ's one-on-2 win B Street, they have B bomb control.
Yeah, map like flipped on its head, right? You don't often see
that. Yeah, Rick, I wonder if that comes down to like, they were kind of doing the same thing with Purge, but maybe Purge was better at calming things and getting his teammates to help him. Like maybe the way Purge was leading in the comms was he was able to get his teammates to help him out more often.
Got eyes on one. This is so tough to do. Damage in from Semp, but also able to walk away with a kill. So it's all on to Fellow now.
Come on, Fellow.
With not a whole lot of time.
1v3, 20 seconds, I believe.
Nah,
I didn't actually. I was joking.
Able to get the last one. Well, you had that chance. It was turning
yeah, dude, Ravens, I really think are like one move away from being like even better if they just got rid of Fellow. No disrespect to T-Fel, but yo, what's good, Caleb? How we doing, man? 4-4, chat, 4-4.
He's just hoping a teammate trades with a BZ, and that doesn't happen.
This just, dude, it was so lopsided through those first 4. Like, they were so dominant. They seem to have just everything, like they've done their homework, like just on the 2v1 chow calls, some of the timings they were getting, like they knew where to isolate players at FaZe, and then it has just changed. Another first blood, as it has been a flurrying out for FaZe, as Cell gets another.
Yeah, I mean, look where that death is. That's just a place pre-firing the cross, and Cell's like, yeah, all right.
Cool, I'll take that fight.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's Cell's second kill, too. Like, he's getting kills like that. He's only got 2 in the game.
Challenge you to a duel.
Yeah, right? BZ at 8 and 6. He has been a difference maker these last 4 and another kill here. 3 straight.
I'm muted. You're right. Sorry, I mute when I eat the pretzels because I don't want you to hear me chewing, obviously.
Players kind of trapped right now.
Fueled, that is crazy, though. That is crazy.
They're pinned in.
Good call on the muted, though, chat. Good call on that shit.
Like someone gets lackadaisical on the FaZe side.
If the Bruins lose 3-1 back-to-back, that's actually criminal.
We're able to find Simp. There's no trade. 30 seconds, though.
Who's my MVP of the year? Simp is my MVP right now. Mortals. I'd have Simp as my MVP currently.
Kind of just making sure they don't rotate back through middle of the tank, because that's where they are going. This is all about information. Now, Abizi gonna reposition, be ready for the next gunfight.
They kind of got what they wanted, though. You're like, Simp got a little jumpy. Kind of sent it. You get that kill, but you just get the spot. Draws against
got him off bomb. Oh, man.
Good
turnaround here out of FaZe, bro. They brought this right back quick.
Straight early from Carolina.
Yeah, Rick, dude, the sound of chewing is like my biggest pet peeve, bro. It's like literally my biggest pet peeve. And these pretzels are crunchy, so like, I'm gonna mute my mic. If the mic wouldn't pick up me crunching, I wouldn't even bother muting it because then you wouldn't hear it, but I noticed the first time I ate the pretzel that my mic was moving when I chewed, so I just started muting it. Most improved player? It's a good question. Dude, low-key, like, Nero could be in that conversation. Attach could be, but I don't like giving most improved to a guy who's, like, been really good in the past, you know what I mean? But compared to just last season and this season, it's probably Attach. But Nero, I think, has gotten a lot better. Dude, Tej honestly could be in that conversation. I think Tej has been pretty good.
Just enough to get the kill through. The stun will actually hit.
Who else? That's a good question.
Doesn't realize he actually got through the cut. Now he's stunned back, trying to stay up. Somehow wins the fight. Another one pushes.
Yeah, Rick, I feel you, dude. I literally can't handle it. It drives me crazy.
What a crazy little sequence that was.
Did he get some help from a teammate or what? I mean, he melted.
He had to have, right? It looks
yeah, Fuel, this schedule, this weekend specifically, is god awful, dude. This is not even close.
But either way. Well, that was
Attach, one of the most underrated players in history. Attach is really good, man. Attach is really, really good.
Oh, he's in a tough spot, though. With Simp going down, he has no eyes on the bomb and Clay. Not going to be ready for this.
Nice. All right, we're going round 11, chat.
Yeah.
We're going round 11.
Unless you have some like Hydra wallbang spot.
Yeah, true. But you finally get a first blood. You get us to around 11, and
first round 11 of the day.
FaZe to bring it back.
Come on.
Maybe you can just silence it all with a round 11 win here if you're Carolina.
Let's go. Let's go, Ravens.
Utter control here.
Easy 4-piece for Clay. Can you imagine Clay 4-piece? Like, they all line up and he just mows them all down for the win.
In the middle of the map, run around.
Yeah.
Ghosty has improved a lot, too. That's a good one.
Round 11.
I think straight up, year over year, Attach's improvements have been the best for sure. But I don't know, if you take away, like, players who have been, like, really good in the past, then I don't know who it would be exactly. Also, thank you guys for 30 likes on the stream. I see we finally hit 30 likes, so thank you guys a ton.
Deals with that.
Joe Deceives definitely had an upgrade too, but he also got dropped at one point, so I got to see more from him this season.
Who's gonna have the ice?
TJ Halley.
Coming now, TJ. Great shots in for the headshot.
Oh, go Simp. Uh-oh.
He stays here. He says, "I'll take the next gunfight as well."
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't take any damage there. He's still.
I thought they were gonna line up for a 2-piece there.
A much needed first blood again. 4v3 advantage for Carolina. You can close it out here.
What was the problem for Carolina last time in a round like
here we go. Come on.
B Street.
Straza, you better be careful here. You might get beamed if Clay goes down street.
Have the bomb if you are FaZe, and now you could get caught.
Oh, Draza got caught. Oh no. Spell's dead. A BZ 1v4. Here we go. He gets one.
Unbelievable stuff here. Battling back.
Oh my god, the Ravens actually did it. The Ravens take down Atlanta FaZe. Clay said, "You are my kids. You are my children."
Map 2, it's ice here from Carolina as they laugh it up. They get the win.
That's one of those, we almost threw that one away.
Yeah. You felt the pressure in that moment, that's for sure. You're now tied up.
Wow, chat.
Like if
It might be
map 1 or map 2. They're able to
Ravens turn it around, bro. They might win this.
Go forward, but we take a look at now some of the performances here in a up and down one.
I mean, I think the G for Carolina is just their map control. When they were winning those rounds, they were getting multiple kills around mid-tank. It was TJ in that last round who was able to bring it back. It was
Dude, W Ravens for sure.
Just felt like a lot of the time he's went their way. And Cell 2 and 8.
Yeah, that pistol trial out of Ibiza was kind of crazy. The way he just slid in there.
That is absolutely wild.
That dude's slasher.
First Bloods, I mean, big story of it. You get it 6.
Dude, it's a 2-team league. FaZe and Ravens. Those are the best 2 teams in the league.
I mean, I know some teams able to clutch up when they didn't have numbers.
Gwyn's having a great one.
Woo, unbelievable.
Gwyn is having a great one so far.
Yeah, last time they played, they went to a game 5. Carolina, we know, can play just about anybody tough.
Yeah, Gwyn's +9. Clay is +6.
Over the course of this qualifier stretch,
It's looking good so far. Ravens have a chance, man. Ravens have a chance.
Yeah. They are getting better, right, than what we saw at times throughout stage 2. Feels like a more complete game from Carolina.
Yeah, I mean,
the other series, New York 3-0'd Legion. It wasn't even close. New York's choke slammed them.
You've already taken one. Can you take this series if you're Carolina, or will Atlanta FaZe remain perfect? We head to high rise after the break.
That's not what I wanted. Who's posted the map set here? Oh, CDL Scrim Intel is slacking. Chat, who posted the map set for OPTIC?
Upgrade your game with the
I saw it. Where did it go?
Controller of the Call of Duty League.
What the hell, bro?
Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster
Yeah, OPTIC
Energy,
after
the
this.
official energy drink
OPTIC
of the
Updates posted it. OPTIC update. Yeah, we got 6 stars, 6-star high-rise, Karachi high-rise. So at least we get some different maps in this series. Like I like watching 6-star for sure. So this should be fun. This should be a good one. I'm also gonna hit a 2x, by the way. I don't know if you guys want a 2x as well. Who did I got for Rookie of the Year? Gwyn for sure. Gwyn without a doubt right now. I don't think it's even close at this point. Share 8 shots for Gwyn. FaZe will win. Dude, Matthew, come on. We need to lock it in here, brother. We need to lock it in. We need to lock it in, Matthew. I believe in FaZe. I believe in him. Best map in the game, Rio 6-star. I agree, dude. I would watch a Rio 6-star Vista series just the whole day. That's just all I want to say. I guess you could throw a high-rise control in there. Carolina lame. That's hilarious. You want to go viral? Why am I going viral, MC? What am I going viral for? You've been playing a lot of Cold War on BO4? Dude, I might have to load up some Cold War. I'm not even gonna lie. I watched him. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Raid Away. He makes YouTube videos, COD YouTube videos. But he went back to Cold War and he's doing like the camo grind again. And dude, the game just looks so fun, dude. Cold War 8? Oh, Lord. I don't know if I'm cut out for this lifestyle. Cell with 2 kills is crazy. Dude, yes, Cellium down bad, dude. What happened? Also, is this music new? You don't like Raidaway? Why not, dude? Why not? We need Slums back. I miss Slums too. I miss all the BO2 maps. What's your rank in COD? I don't really play ranked. I haven't played ranked since last season, and I think I was plat, but I really don't play. I probably played like 5 hours total of ranked this year.
I've been hitting the peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Okay.
His videos feel fake? Like what? Like the lobbies are fake or like?
Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my...
I mean, he drops a nuke like every video, so with skill-based matchmaking, sometimes it's a little questionable, but also I guess like, I don't know, it's the play style, I guess. There is a play style to dropping nukes. You know what I mean? Like there's a certain way you have to play to drop a nuke. You can't just run at everybody and expect to drop one. Dude, the fountain circle? Come on. Every time you think of Slums, the first clip I think of is Scump is cross-mapping people with the Scorpion. That's literally the first thing I think of when I think of Slums every single time.
Definitely their best control. We've been seeing it more and more for them.
The target finder site in BO2 was, and the fact that that was even in the game, imagine that in today's game, that shit would be GA'd as soon as it was announced. Carolina about to get cooked? Yeah, they might get fried on this one. Who is Raidaway? He's a YouTuber. He does COD YouTube. You can look him up. He's got like a million subs, 2 million subs maybe? He's pretty popular.
Now, a difficult gunfight. Is there enough ammo in it? Doesn't matter. He slides forward with his MCW. 3 are going to drop. They do take care of Abizi though.
Yeah, big kill for them, and now they know. They take their time. There's no trophies up yet. Sim's just trying to avoid everything.
Yeah, Sim's dodging everything he can.
Though, so already a tick. Nice little break off there for FaZe. Plus they have a 3-life advantage, and the timing goes the way of Simp. As he is just finessing, hitting the slides.
Yeah, I mean, it's all this can be here from this position sometimes.
Oh, no.
He thought he had the kill, I think. He looked to stab to the next, and TJ made him pay. Nice play with the Renetti from Tej, but bit of progress on B, trying to do some work here at A and set them up deep. TJ continues to roll. He had 2 with the Renetti, now 2 with the MCW on 4 straight as we hop over to Gwen's POV. And you've got a moment to breathe now, reset, get in your spots if you're Carolina.
Yeah, I mean, carrying over from that round 11, was able to find the ace in that round 11. Now 4 in a row, make it 5.
ATL internet gotta be insane. Dude, that Tej 2-piece with that pistol is crazy.
And they've really paused the clock, so it's like...
All the COD YouTubers post nukes daily. You don't watch because they're for sure bot lobbies. Yeah, I definitely wonder how many of them are actually like in real SBMM lobbies. Bro, because I play pub. I could not play COD for... I could not play COD for 3 months, come back on, and my first game on, I have like some like 250 slide canceling demon, like immediately. You crazy to think FaZe Ravens could be FaZe? No, I don't think so, Kira. I don't think so. It's not completely crazy, but it's pretty close to crazy. It's pretty close to crazy. FaZe are obviously much better, but hey, you never know.
Here's the issue. Again, they've done such a good job, FaZe, just staying on the point.
Oh, Abizi!
Take it down where you still have 24 seconds to work with. Now you're on A. And if this goes a minute longer, they only have 9 lives. Does Carolina. So life advantage for FaZe. And I think that's why they're playing so aggressive on these objectives.
Dude, I feel like Abizi dies to cruise missiles a lot.
Yeah, no,
I don't know if I'm completely faded on that, but I feel like Abizi does that all the time, where he's like hidden from a cruise missile and he moves too early.
They want to bleed lives. They want to play the lives games. Bring it to that, and they think they're going to win. They have a chance to now do it here. Maybe the minute extension, but they lose.
Oh, he's shooting bodies.
Still
shooting bodies. Dude, Celium and that pistol is insane.
Looking for the extra minute. No respawns remaining now.
3 and 6 out of Fellow. 3 and 8 out of Gwyn too. How does Fellow only have 9 engagements on high rise? That doesn't even make any sense.
Nade does connect, and I like that from Sal. Just don't overchow. Wait for your teammates off spawn. You have numbers.
All right, well, FaZe win this. It's 7-3 with a minute left. Come on.
You have the cruise on Sal, but not did it happen. A little bait and switch to force the 7 versus 2.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to basically...
Yeah, that streak usage was a little bit questionable.
Is very clean. Like, there was just so much time to work with, too, in that situation. But, yeah, I mean, whether it was... You know, Sims kind of...
Yeah, Austin, I don't know, dude. I don't know if all those lobbies are legit, man. I really don't know, because I see the same thing. Like in my lobbies, dude, if there's... As soon as I shoot my gun, I'm getting shot by somebody, pretty much.
By bit. And when you see that sort of progress is being made at A...
But also, he could be recording for like 3 hours before he gets one lobby where it's like that, and he can make a video out of it, so I don't know.
Getting on the point, off the point.
3-0 control? We'll see, dude, unless Tej can keep going crazy. If Teej keeps going crazy, you never know.
Close it out on defense, but you survive a tear there from TJ. He's got as many kills as the rest of his squad combined. I mean, he was popping off in the early going.
Already had to cruise out as well.
True.
That tax-stand slide out of A was crazy.
You see the league leader there, #1 defensive record, 15-3 on high rise.
Dude, facts, Rick. Facts.
Playing a lot. They've been playing it well.
Yeah, I'm guessing creators use VPNs probably. Because the thing is, like, there's no way to prove they use a VPN, so like it's not really gonna hurt them, and also their videos will be more entertaining if they're frying. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's creators out there that use VPNs.
A chance for it here. Already second tick about.
Dude, I wish I was using a VPN. I'd probably play more COD if I was on a VPN. I'm not gonna lie to you.
About to be done. You've got a nice 6 life advantage. And yeah, the easy back curse.
You got it, bro. Yeah, they got to get rid of skill-based matchmaking. I don't even want to get into it, but like, there's ranked play for a reason, brother. If I want to play against people my skill or better, I'm gonna go play ranked. It should be randomized, ping-based matchmaking. I don't know why that's so difficult, but they're never gonna change it.
What is it going to turn into?
It makes me sad.
Yeah, I feel like these guys they're getting cruises and using them within 5 seconds.
Another one. Screw it.
Yeah, they're just sending it, but obviously some pressure on to get a round victory here due to the offensive round win for Atlanta FaZe. TJ still looking to be in cruise control, and he's doing that. Double positive. 3 in a row on the board for him.
You wish you could play ranked more? Dude, I wish I liked it more, but like, there's just like, there's so many other games I'd rather play. That's even if it's in a competitive manner than COD, you know what I mean? Like, I'd just rather play Apex than COD. And then also with skill-based matchmaking, brother, like at least in Apex, there is skill-based matchmaking, but it's a battle royale, so like you're not running into the good players over and over and over like you are in a 6v6 pub.
You have this 5 life advantage, almost able to make it 6. Good trades, you have the minute.
Exactly, Matt, exactly.
Work with for Carolina, but they want to play this TDM.
Yeah, it's just like, can they get it there? Can they get it? It's gonna be close, right? Like,
you're gonna have to put a body on the point at some point.
Dude, Austin, I read that message in Raidaway's voice. Like, I heard his voice in my head in that message. That was crazy.
TJ waiting.
Well, now you're
spotted by Simp, and now it's like, okay, well, guys,
he saw you.
I'm out of the play. I'm gonna have to go back around. Oh, he actually is able to get the hop up and get a kill.
What? Oh my God, Tej might be the GOAT.
He might get a
chat. Tej might be the GOAT right now.
You're able to stop this now. Better chance to take this down to the lives. Everybody kind of coming off.
Is Tej the GOAT?
Easy's gonna drop.
Yeah, Clay would love to have that.
Austin, I do think Raidaway's target is the casual players. I mean, he posts public match games. He does games where he unlocks camos or he tries out bundles or like that sort of thing. You know what I mean? He's not out there like, all right, let's drop a 30 kill high rise control or a 50 kill high rise control.
You've done a great job trading back and forth. It's gonna be a 3v6 now. 20 seconds to go. Second minute progress.
There's no way Ravens lose this. Oh my God, Gwyn!
The drop shot. Draza wins one from up top, but can't get away. Now it's gonna be on the tiny tears.
There's no way Ravens lose this.
To hold in the 2 versus 4. Here we go. 5 seconds.
One just fell off the map. Am I tripping? Oh my God, a BZ!
Are you kidding?
Oh my God, the tiny terrorists!
Down to a 1 versus 1. A BZ. Fellow. 2 seconds to go.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? The tiny terrors. They just 2v4'd easy, no problem. What the hell was that?
All right, we're in a 4-on-2.
Oh my God, dude, a BZ should never get that 2-piece on the dudes going up heli.
Who was already pushed up was on the outer part of blue.
Oh my God, chat, that's insane. It's over. That was their chance. It was 7v4. Oh my God. It was 7v4 and then it was a 4v2 and they still lost.
I'm hitting it.
You have the rival there, right?
Yeah, it's
oh my God. Clay is double neg. Sorry, Clay.
Crazy. Like, thinking about being a 2v4.
We need Clay to turn up. Someone's got to help Tej, bro.
3 straight into this, and they were 3 massive ones. 2-0. Advantage right now, and the kills are flowing. And thanks to a BZ, the easy mat curse is dead.
That's true.
Also, that was the first search and destroy FaZe have lost this stage so far. That last map.
On the board behind Gwyn. So he'll take a double there. You've already had a presence on both points right now. Same thing they did through that first round. Just constant.
Map 4 is Vista. Map 4 is a Vista hard point.
On the map. Getting on the point. Forcing Carolina to have to maybe push up towards it. Catch them. And then they jump off the point.
Yeah, Clay's really got to wake up. 9 and 21, you ain't beating FaZe like that. Shit, you ain't beating LAG like that, let alone FaZe.
When they're 7, it's you gotta go.
Abizi's getting active too. Abizi's really moving right now.
Probably not the case if you had a little bit more time to work with.
That's just what
Abizi's just getting active, bro.
Carol's like, which one are they hitting?
FaZe are gonna win this round on lives, dude. They're not even. It doesn't even matter.
And while you're doing that, players are repositioning. They're trying to throw nades, so you just get some freebies like Cell should have right here.
Nearly a second, not quite able to do it, but it leads to a kill there for Sam. So damage done and second tick through over.
All right, well, that's gonna be the B site.
They've been one of the better control teams over the years, and yeah, sometimes they've been sort of slay first, objective later. Sometimes it's working them in together. But I think at the end of the day, they're usually trying to
insane.
Suffocate you.
No, their idea on this map is just
FaZe haven't captured a point yet, and Ravens already have 11 lives. Go tell Simp to fix his hair. Yeah, dude, let me just go drive down to the FaZe facility and let him know. Let me go drive over.
So you'll hold for now, but then look, even though you lost everybody, clock still being paused on the other side of it. Last guy up and buys them.
Hey, wait, Ravens might be able to win this round.
Get out and get B. We'll see. That's one of the risks with this type of play.
Ravens might be able to win this round. Hold on.
Yeah, they finally get a set of kills this Carolina, so puts the pressure on FaZe. Not a lot of time to work with.
Wow, they're gonna win this round. That's crazy.
Is a squad for Carolina. Gwyn locked in down blue, I thought, but Celium says, can't deal with me. He's got a team.
Wow.
On the board.
How did they win that? How did they win that round? Why did FaZe go B? Why did they keep going A?
Otherwise, it's going to lead to that. So, good job despite some.
Like, they just kept running through and throwing their lives here. Why did no one go B? Like, go underground and, like, climb up. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm stupid.
Close out the round, you're able to do it if you're Carolina.
Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. What do I know?
The fights on the point. And then sort of keep that presence, you know, over towards B. Don't allow them to climb the ladders, get on the point, finesse into a corner, keep someone like TJ or Gwyn on it, and then allow your teammates to work up the map around you.
I just wouldn't be surprised if, like, that's going to be kind of common with FaZe's strat here. Like, it's either you win the round on offense or you don't get either of the points finished. Like, honestly, they get some progress on both. TJ, definitely been the hot hand at times for this team, just trying to stay up at the tank. Because they need a big offensive round here to push to the round 5. They're no strangers to some crazy offensive rounds on this map. But
yeah, it's a granola bar.
And an opening now for FaZe to get aggressive here on
it
defense.
says it's.
Nice patience out
it says it's peanut, almond, and dark chocolate. It's Happy Belly. It's like the Amazon brand.
CW, you don't win that gunfight.
But it tastes like there's coconut in it.
Sometimes in those moments you're trying to get aggressive.
Like, I feel like it's not the right wrapper.
Timing's gonna be so good. So
like, I 1000% taste coconut.
That's your teammate.
I don't mind. Yeah, there's toasted coconut in it.
Yeah, he's got 2 now.
Huh.
You do get TJ out.
Peanut, almond, and dark chocolate, but it has coconut in it. I don't know.
I think he just had one of those gunfights.
I'm not the biggest coconut fan. It's okay.
But a BZ in here and TJ
Coach Jake, what, you want me to coach, Junior? Should I get out there and coach?
Yeah, a couple to the dome, and he finishes it. And now you know he's still lurking this side of the map, so it kind of forces you to funnel over towards A or funnel up towards mid and then maybe work your way across. They've kind of taken B out of the equation due to his position. We'll see how long a BZ can fight from that spot.
Yeah, I don't like mounds. Not really.
Touch the objective.
I don't know. I didn't, dude. Why is there coconut in that? It literally doesn't say. If it tastes like coconut, it should say coconut on like the front of the wrapper.
It's like, do I just hold my spot? Do I go back, deal with this player, or cruise though from Cell? Gonna be called in. So
yeah, dude. Thieves, they know how to get me in, brother. I'll be your coach. I'll teach you how to knock out game 5.
FaZe win the map.
All right.
That was a wild defensive hold. I mean,
that's 2 for FaZe.
People don't get a tick. Plenty of times we have where you don't capture a point, but.
That is 2 for FaZe.
Sniff an objective, that can be pretty rare on a map like this. They don't quite do it, but it's close. They lock them out throughout the course of that, but it's a 2-1 advantage now for FaZe. They're able to take both of the respawns. A fantastic round 11 victory in the map 2 is why Carolina in the hunt still as we look forward to a map 4, but some wild rounds in that one.
No, and this is, you know, against some of the better teams. On this map, Carolina have had rounds like
yeah,
that.
I think FaZe is going to win this. We're going to a Vista hardpoint where unless Gwyn and Tej go crazy, FaZe is just going to win.
But they were very much in it.
Yeah, that is one of those maps where I mean,
yeah, they're not on new patch yet. They're not on new patch.
When we talk about
You called FaZe 3-1, dude? You did?
Yeah, him and Fella have
I think I might have put 3-1 too.
From a talent perspective, are just insane.
I think I might have had 3-1 too because I thought they were going to try and play sub base.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I got logged back into the pick'em site to
This
say.
is a team in Carolina where, you know, when we used to watch them earlier, it was they'd have a rival or two. They've kind of opted to switch off that because other teams like New York, they'll just run 4 MCWs. Beats is just like, I'm just gonna run my rival.
Let me see. What did I
It
have?
worked out.
What did I put? Yeah, I had FaZe 3-1, dude. Am I locked right now?
That's true. Just run away.
I had FaZe 3-1. I might be the GOAT. We might be the GOATs.
1v1. Yeah, you're playing with confidence because you have a rival at play. So
When is the Toronto Major? The Toronto Major is in 2 weeks.
You don't really have a great chance to win if you have a rival in hand, but God, you're gonna have some gimmies. That's for sure. When you can.
Oh no, you get put in a blender.
The actual first day of the major is
I think it's kind of a luxury of playing for FaZe. Your teammates around
May
you are so
16th
talented
is the
that
first
you
day.
to get to your spots and be a real threat.
It's May 4th, so in 12 days is the first day of the major. Wow.
Where does he
So
go
not
for
even
that
2
point,
weeks.
though? Then they had a chance to get on that beat.
Is that right?
But doesn't happen. We're gonna look at the SCUMP play.
Yeah, that's right. There's only one more week of qualifiers after
2
this.
versus 4 for the Tiny Terrors.
You called Ravens in 5? Who
You're gonna
knows?
Get this position and look at this. Yeah, Fellow's on the outside. So BZ just hits it. TJ's off spawn. I mean, maybe you could run away there if you are Gwyn. There is a chance.
Yeah,
but
one
you're
more week of
hoping
quals.
there's a
I'm gonna hit a
chance
2x, by the way, chat.
down to a 1 versus
I'm gonna hit a 2x. You guys should 2x as well.
Fellow just takes a gamble. Like, guess is wrong.
Yeah, and if you had a little bit more time there. A couple of things. Maybe you don't have to attack it as quickly as you did. Maybe you cover the timing. If you're Fellow, you have maybe more choices for repositioning at the end of that instead of having to be on the point because you kind of had to at that situation. And then you're just playing like a, I guess a 50-50, but almost like it's like a third. I mean, he could go top heli and Chow. He could have gone underground side and Chow. He could have gone towards mid and Chow. I mean, you're just guessing.
Yeah, I mean, when you're Fellow, you're dropping like bottom scaffolding there. It's going to take some time, right? They only had so many seconds between the comms. It's just got to be usually in a 4-on-2 or a play like that in search. You're waiting on that player, and I just don't think Carolina could. He's just hoping, give me a second or two, and I'll be in a great position to trade. But that didn't happen, so it feels like just the comms a little off there for Carolina.
Yeah, it's tough because like he still had a chance to win it. I mean,
Yeah, no, for sure.
had the opportunity to do it, but yeah.
Yeah, these quals are definitely not it, dude.
They stay alive.
I agree.
He gets through and they win the round, or it's likely coming down to a clutch. But yeah, also just BZ kind of hitting it there.
I don't,
know if they're
like-
prepared for that. They clearly weren't.
I don't mind
As he said,
online
they're
qualifiers as a thing.
lost there for Carolina. They look
I
for
wish
the
like,
next map. We get
I mean, I wish the
back.
matches were more competitive, obviously.
Map of the two teams.
But I mean, like, dude, with the way the league is right now, just double the amount of online quals everyone plays and have 2 matches on at a time. So, like, I don't have to watch some of these ass teams play each other. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Solid on this map.
Yo, welcome back, Danny. Ice bath, hell yeah,
this
dude.
particular map and play more being able to commentate. What stands out for you the most maybe about this map? 'Cause I know it was like kind of hard points 3 and 4, but you were talking the other night just like mid-map control could be nutty based on just a couple of headies.
Yeah, dude, regular season baseball. I mean, I don't watch baseball at all. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched baseball since I was like 11.
You know, you think about those 3 and 4.
But they have so many regular season matches that it's hard to carry, you know?
You could really chain those together and have a crazy score, but teams have gotten pretty good at dealing with it. Really what stands out to me is P1 and P2 in top middle control because
Rick, that's
there's
crazy,
just
bro.
some tough gunfights where you have to take some long routes to deal with those players.
Yeah, it's like sometimes on maps like, you know, looks like
Baseball and basketball.
the transition.
Yeah, I don't mind the basketball regular season. I mean, 82 games is a lot for sure. But I mean, if you look at the NBA this year, like, dude, the West had like 3 teams tied for first. Like the East came down to like 1 game between like a couple spots. Like, it does still matter, I guess. But dude, I mean, it's just this current CDL schedule. There's just no way I care tomorrow between Seattle Surge and like Miami and Seattle is the first series tomorrow. Like, I just don't care, dude.
That's gonna be a streak for him quickly as he's able to earn the cruise.
Yeah, 6 in a row. Able to earn.
You don't know to go for it. 2 of your favorite teams. Oh lord, dude, I think you got at least you got to root for Ravens in this map so we get a game 5. I think at the very least. But also, I wouldn't mind FaZe winning this because that'd be good for my pick'ems.
Once you get behind that, Yeah, good luck with the gunfight. Draza able to take down Fellow. TJ off spawn trying to get there. But
Braun gun sent to Cabo. He did, dude. He did. Jokic sent Braun home 2 years in a row.
Take mid control and kind of dominate, but
It's a changing of the guard, man. I mean, look at what happened to the Clippers, bro. Dude, I said this to my friend. If you would have told me 5 years ago that a team of Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden would get first rounded in the playoffs, I would have laughed at you.
You lose Simp, you still have a Beezy.
But look what happened, dude. Freaking Luka and Kyrie sent them home.
There's a risk to it, gets very close. But now you're waiting for him. The rest of the team going to be pushing towards that P4 through the bottom side staircase.
Jokic gonna be top 5. You think top 5 all time? That's tough to get into, but you never know.
Maybe you're going to pick this up, but he times it well. His teammates find the kills in the back, or at least they should. And there we go, all 4 dead, and a break is through.
Yeah, you just didn't really have any other kills or info to know.
Yeah, dude, the Clippers traded everything away to literally be worse than the team they traded everything to like a couple years later.
I don't think there were a bunch of
They traded everything to OKC, and they're literally worse than them. It's actually insane.
You see, FaZe is spawning out with them, so pressure to the player on the hill.
Hey, thank you, Stripey. I appreciate that. I'll let the boys know you said W podcast too. We appreciate that a ton.
They are the headshots, and he stays alive.
Help comes through. He gets the 2 big ones to get him into the point, the 2 big ones to hold on to maybe the last 20 or so seconds. They've got the point for now, and they're just looking for kills here. So next hard point getting ready to pop. You got pretty good situation now. If you're Royal Ravens, I thought the position was there for TJ, but Draw's able to snap and hit the shots. Are they find any more behind this? Rival.
Dude, this might
over to Sim.
This might get really, really dangerous for Ravens. Ravens might get slammed. Oh, okay, wait, they might have regained here. They might have regained here.
Time has been earned through the first 20 seconds, but they stayed patient. Does Carolina? They're able to trade, use their numbers. Now in control.
We'll see how
Yeah, if the league expands, this format's not going to work. Because how are you? If you had more teams, so let's say you need to have another. You need at least another 2 matches a weekend. Like the format's gonna have to change. Is this the last series? No, we have OPTIC versus LAG next. Is the last series. This is only the 2nd series today.
Fly up the map. Does Atlanta FaZe a chance though on this rotation towards this P5 to respond? It feels like you need it here. You're already down with 60 points, right around there.
Yeah, you battle back with like 15 seconds left in that hard point, so yeah, it's a little bit of a swing, sure. But
Gwyn 12 and 8. Dude, I did say Gwyn and Tej have to fry if they want to keep up with FaZe on Vista, but they're doing what they can, and Clay and Fellow are kind of costing them.
Unfortunately, kill a teammate as well as it explodes.
And this is what you want if you want Carolina. Control P1. Is this P1 area? This is how you get an angle to that.
Nah, Danny, you're good, brother. If you got things to do, man, it's all good. I appreciate you stopping by for 15 seconds if that's all you got.
Now he's got to be careful. His teammates are down.
Yeah, so I mean, you get that scrap time, sure, if you're FaZe, but it's going to be kind of the same blender now.
You're multitasking? Hell yeah, Enlightens. Hell yeah.
Thankfully, you were up like
Dude, that's what life's all about, man. It's just about multitasking. There's always so much shit you got to do. You know what I mean?
You've kind of had to battle through and break over and over again for a bit here.
Your favorite teams playing? I Watch Party and Taco Bell? Hell yeah, Strifey. Dude, Taco Bell sounds good. I haven't had Taco Bell in probably like 2-3 years. Dude, I mean, once I moved to Texas, if I want like Mexican food, I just get like Mexican food from a local place because I'm in Texas and it's so good. There's not that many Taco Bells down here because there's so many authentic Mexican places that I think there's literally only like 1 Taco Bell near me. But Taco Bell does sound good. Doritos Locos Taco. Oh, Lord. Give me like 6 of those babies. You guys don't have Taco Bell, Danny? Oh, that's a good win. There's so many in Austin. That's crazy too, because Austin's even farther south than I am, which would be closer to the border, where you'd imagine there'd be more Mexican restaurants.
I need a top burger. I have a top burger. I'm going to get P1. Here. This is a huge 25. P1. Got heading.
One more. Still good. Win to P1.
Ooh, oh, okay, Clay helped him. I thought Gwyn ripped him off that heady. You got Taco Bell in Amsterdam, but it's a 3-hour drive? Yeah, Taco Bell's not worth a 3-hour drive, I'll keep it real. Definitely not worth that. Yeah, Clay's getting choke slammed, dude. He got slammed in game 3. He's getting slammed in game 4. I hate to see it, man. I love Clay. I love seeing this guy fry, but I mean, he cooked. He was doing good in map 1, despite the loss. But now he's getting fried.
Struggling, but able to stay alive on the hill time and time again. Now we heard at the end of listen. Do you want me to use the streak? Not yet. Gold bottom art, then call it in. Able to connect on one. Have a presence on the hill. But Carolina with a close spawn to quickly reinforce. Nabizi hitting this again.
Is he going to make the play again?
Ah.
They hear it, they spot him, they pick it up, and they drop him, but the rest of the team now going to get here. They got to turn their heads for a second to pick that up. Nobody can be in the point for now. Cellium trying to transition across, kind of loses him, I think, with an nade hitting in the smoke there.
Dude, this is just an SMG masterclass for both teams. It's actually kind of crazy. No AR is positive in the lobby, and all the SMGs are positive. Oh wait, no, TJ isn't positive. I lied. I lied. I'm a liar.
D4 is about to pop. Nice.
When you want enchiladas or some good Mexican food, you go to the local spot. If you just want some quesadillas and a Baja Blast from Taco Bell. Yeah, dude. I love the Doritos Locos Tacos. I could literally eat like 6 to 8 Locos Tacos easy, no problem.
Yes, it wasn't clean time. That's kind of what you need.
Get Gwyn off this team, dude, honestly. Dude, send Gwyn to LA Thieves, please, bro. Listen, I love Kremp and I love Joe. Those are they're on Thieves, they're my guys, but brother, give me Gwyn on that team, please.
They gotta worry about you. It's just one player, but 2 players looking at you. The other 3 from FaZe pushing towards the front, just contesting. Once a BZ goes down, the rest of the Ravens can focus on that.
Back now within 30.
Or, dude, imagine Gwyn on Legion. Yeah, dude, Gwyn and Nero together. That'd be a deadly duo.
He's going to get set up early towards next. It's almost you get less time this time. You get about 10 seconds, but you get
that's a big win out of Cell. He's shooting bodies.
So you've got more presence at the next hard point here for your Atlanta this time.
Yeah, it's not
Gwyn's coming to Boston. Yeah, dude, sure. Sure. What do you got? Is that Paul Pierce as your picture? I can't even tell. It's so tiny.
Down 3 on rotation. Hill is up. Nobody's able to get time, and TJ snaps.
Yeah, I don't know if Thieves had the budget easier. I mean, maybe they have a little bit of a bigger budget now that they're getting like their buy-in money back from the league, but I guess we'll see if next year they want to put a little bit more into the league.
Just have enough of a presence to fight on the point, or at least make every second so difficult for Carolina.
This is chaos.
40 needed for the win. Yeah, it's been a lot of chaotic points, and well, the chaos is the BC that's flowing. Multi-kill after multi-kill, nearly at 30 for both the Tiny Tears. They sit on 29. Gwyn's on his 30. Cellium just trying to
Gwyn's on 30 already. Wow.
Time as he can as they get closer and closer to victory.
Any clue why everyone's sleeping on Standy? I don't know. He just gets dropped all the time. I don't know. Oh my God, Cellium. Who's the best person to replace Fellow? Dude, I think Illy, bro. I think Illy would be so good on this team in Lightens. And Illy's good at Search and Destroy. You give Ravens Illy, who's good in every mode, and can play that AR role, dude, I don't know. I think that'd be perfect. And can help with some leadership comm stuff too, if need be.
Cell now stunned up, getting dropped. Enough of plays being made now for Royal Ravens to extend this for now, but still 35 seconds remaining on the point. Just one more break needed for this Atlanta FaZe squad, but
you only got McDonald's, KFC, Burger King, and Dunkin' as the American stuff in your province. Dude, as long as you got McDonald's, you're fine, brother. All right, 3-1. FaZe drop a map, but you know.
Sure, if you're Royal Ravens, you're thinking,
sorry, Clay.
Every map felt winnable. Outside of maybe like the high rise.
Sorry, Clay.
Both hard points, they had a shot.
No, they had a chance. I mean, this one, it felt like FaZe kept that lead.
Yeah, Illy might have just not be played MW3 anymore, and I don't blame him. And I don't blame him.
where, I mean, those two pieces that are coming on through, Simp, Abizi, they're going to take over, and they do just that. 33 from Abizi, 34 from Simp. Fighting for top middle control. We heard in the list
16 and 30 out of Clay. Oh god. 3,500 damage. Yeah, Clay got cooked.
Not a gate map 4.
He started solid the map 1.
Clay got cooked. Phase 1, Matthew. Phase 1. Let's go.
Has a great map 1, and then yeah, he's double negative. Basically, the map's 3.
Dude, Enlightens. We need an all-star game for sure, dude. I would love an all-star game again. But they're never going to do it. They're never going to do it, unfortunately. The only way I think they can do like an all-star game or like an all-star weekend is if they give the teams all like a week off and you just have the all-star during that. Because if you do it when there's matches, the teams just want to play matches. They don't want to worry about all-star bullshit. Or to them, it's bullshit, you know?
It feels like they haven't played that in a while, so again, just making sure we got some things to work on still.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you go in an 0-4 hole, you really start to rally and make some plays to bring it back. But yeah, going in an 0-4 hole and search and destroy, going to make it very, very tough. But that's always
Ravens should have map one. They should have. Dude, honestly,
it's almost like we need to give everything.
250, 227, 250, 180, 3-1. Like it wasn't. Ravens weren't far off of maybe pushing this 5 or even having a chance to win the series. They definitely did what they could. It looked better than I kind of thought it would be.
Continuing to impress.
It definitely looked better than I thought it was going to be.
On the other side of this, Royal Ravens can't be too disappointed. Clayster, of course, personally disappointed in some of his numbers, but
maybe post champs. Post champs would be interesting, but I bet you a lot of players just don't even want to play the game anymore.
These games are about a rotation away from stealing this first hard.
They either don't want to play, or they want to take a vacation, or they want to, I don't know, go home. For the players that have to go back overseas to go home and stuff, or even players that just have to travel back to other states to go home. And people, and fans wouldn't care post champs either, honestly. It would really only be for like the die-hard fans that want to watch something like that.
FaZe gets a 2-piece. That's maybe looking like a full 60. That's them taking the lead. So maybe some communication issues outside Royal Ravens, but a good showing nonetheless.
Al, you know this guy pretty
FaZe only weakness seems control. I mean, yeah, they lost the control to New York, right? They could have lost this versus Ravens. I mean, listen, FaZe isn't invincible, but you have to play perfect to beat FaZe.
It's a new confidence. It's a new kind of swagger about the Atlanta FaZe camp because
yeah, their composure is unmatched.
Like they were humbled in the past couple of years, all these second places, you know, not being able to finish out, but still being considered the top team, the team to beat, and falling short every time. So now that they have draws on their team, they have this new level of confidence.
Optic overrated bums. That's crazy.
If I'm his opponent, I'm saying shoot my
now we get to watch those overrated bums, though.
Minimal disadvantage. Anyway, we got a Beezy, I'm told, in my ear right now. It's our Monster Winner Spotlight. And Young Abe, you and Simp simply take over that game 4. You're dropping double 30 bombs. But also, you just seem to be coming like a spider monkey out of nowhere. How fun is it to
Spider
play
monkey,
Vista
let's
with
go.
Simp as a teammate?
Oh, it's very fun. I mean, that map is just all in, like, you know, gunfights. Like, I feel like
You still don't have your Miami jersey? What happened, dude, Danny? Where's it at? Where's Vic? Why Vic will not send it?
on that map, like, good luck.
I think you said it got sent back to him, right? But what happened after that?
Is it every single kill that he gets, he's putting in
Elite easier Dark Horse squad. Let's go.
I don't know. I feel like it's every clip for him sometimes. Like
Yeah, dude, the game's definitely much better with Joe.
He'll start pre-firing someone else or something. I don't know. He's hilarious.
Now, have you seen that have a positive effect? Has it mentally boomed any of your opponents, or do you think it makes people play extra hard against Atlanta?
I mean, I think it definitely can mentally check someone, but I mean, it kind of just depends on the player, you know. So I feel like he has his little mind games that he uses.
We love to see it, and we love to see another win for Atlanta FaZe. You guys are looking primed for a 7-0 finish here in our Major 3 qualifiers. What really changed? What was the turnaround this season? Can you identify a single moment, or what was it all about?
I mean, all season we've been really, really good. Obviously, I think it took us a little bit of time with the adjustment to bringing on Zach after, you know, like a whole major. And then I feel like now we're just hitting that stride of confidence where we're so confident in like one another that it's just hard to beat us.
Showing.
Hard to beat you, dude. It seems impossible.
Form you guys out right now as you head into Toronto?
Oh, definitely not. I mean, I think when we're at like peak form, it's really hard for any team to beat us at all.
Final question here for the chat. Does Abizi like Star Wars?
Yes, I did watch Star Wars. So yes, I do like Star Wars.
Yes, that's a win.
Recap, FaZe 1-3-1. Ravens won.
No, in Star Wars.
Oh, are you saying? Oh, you're saying Star Wars? I'm gonna have to go with the third one.
Phantom Menace, great call. Let's move on. That was
Ravens won game 5 or game 2 in round 11. But Clay got cooked in game 3 and game 4. Gwyn had a good series. That was pretty much it.
to go. LAG is in the lobby and they are ready to start this game. When we come back, it's LAG versus Optic Texas. You ready for this one, Allie?
Yeah, this might be a quick one though.
Here we go.
Did you hear what she just said? He said, "Are you ready for this one?" She said, "Yeah, but it might be a quick one." Damn, all right. Allie doesn't seem to have any faith in LAG. All right, chat, give me your score predictions, man. Give me your score predictions. In my pick'ems, I had Optic 3-2. Because they don't have a lot of VOD. And this was before the whole Boston thing happened yesterday. But they don't have any VOD on LAG. I feel like LAG can come out and kind of scare him a little bit, but I definitely think Optic should win the series. You guys saying 3-2 Optic too? Hell yeah. Dude, Danny, if you wear that jersey, Miami might be unstoppable. He's got to give that to you. It's a good luck charm.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, no, I knew it was gonna be warm, so I had a feeling. So I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been see through them. I've been hitting the peloton.
Dude, they showed this exact clip of Maven doing the squats and whatever on like this one we're watching right now. They literally showed this like after the last series. Why can they not get some new clips?
By the bright lights of my quads.
Diamond Con kind of looking like sketch.
Enemy marked.
Oh yeah, look at these shots. Okay, a little shaky, a little shaky. Chat, show your plays. Hashtag CDL Regs plays. Submit them.
We gotta find him. We gotta find him. You guys get smokes. If you're a little weak. Run the outside. He's running the outside. You're right. Close. You're right. Let's go, baby! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Choose to go to 30 seconds on the clock, and well, if he's been seen, he will drop off the map.
All right, Optic LAG, dude. Optic's either gonna come out and slam, or it's gonna be like yesterday. I can't tell which one it's gonna be just yet. But we get some 6-star, we get some high-rise. Optic testing out some maps. Comp Warzone is so dead in the water, it's wild. Dude, I literally could not tell you a single thing about competitive Warzone in the last year. I couldn't tell you who's the best players. Well, actually, isn't like Skullface or Shifty, whatever those dudes' name are, the best? But I couldn't tell you, dude, like anything about it.
Of course he can. World champ for the 1v2.
This is going to be a 4-0. Oh, God.
Oh, take a look at this rush. Take a look at this.
Miss Skid Row search. Yeah, I kind of miss Skid Row too, dude.
They instantly hop into this B zone. Standing with a nice little angle. Oh, what a play! Oh, it finds 3. Eli with the snapper.
Eli with the snapper. Oh, here we go. Submit them where? Twitter? Yeah, I think if you tweet and you put hashtag I forget what it said. CDL ranked plays, I think. They'll like maybe show it on the stream.
I come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
They literally have no tourneys. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Dude, LAG's intro is kind of fire. LAG's intro is kind of fire.
fruition. Nigga Rocky riding on this road to riches. If I catch you slipping, then it's over finished. War, ready, crew, coming through, heavy.
LAG. Lights out, it's the gorillas. You miss me, Danny? I'm right here, brother. I'm right here, brother.
We're getting ready for the final fight of the night here on Saturday at the CDL. OPTIC Texas is taking on LAG.
The final fight of the night, chat. FaZe went 2 of the last 3, including champs. Are Simp and Abizi top 5? Yeah, I would say so, Anthony. I would say so. I mean, they'd have three rings. They would have 3. Yeah, I think they would be. I think they'd be top 5. For sure, dude. They might be top 3, honestly.
Ali, one of my favorite things to do on the planet is to trigger the chat. My second one is to watch Flames. I love what he brings to this squad, and I love how he's been working alongside.
Danny, I miss you too, brother.
The numbers, though. What do the stats say needs to happen for the Gorillas to?
All right, let's get into this, man. Let's get into this.
Their best mode right now is going to be in search and destroy. So if
show it to me. Show it to me.
It needs to be in the map 2 and 5s. Where on the flip side, their worst mode is probably going to be in that hard point. 1-5 record with a negative 48-point margin, which is bottom 2 in the league, and they're also bottom 2 in both holding and breaking. Very similar to the Vegas Legion we just saw in our previous series, and we saw where that got them in both the respawns.
Bottom of holding and breaking makes it tough to win hard points. Can they steal one against OPTIC? Well, Boston was able to do it with the coach yesterday, so anything could happen. But let's take a look here at the
Shotzi will put a stop to that because he's godlike. Dude, Shotzi's the best player ever, dude.
In the league, OPTIC has one of the most impressive.
Shotzi might be the greatest player of all time. If you ask OPTIC fans.
Relatively close, especially the one we saw just 24 hours ago.
You got OPTIC 4-0.
Not an acceptable close, but the last time they went up against Boston, it also went to a game 5. So a couple of mistakes on the side of OPTIC Texas. I don't think this is a trap game for them, especially because it is May the 4th, and they now have Kylo Ken on their roster.
Yeah, that's true, chat. It's May the 4th, and Kylo Ken's on the team. Like, there's some cheese that goes into that type of stuff. People get extra powers on certain, on some things.
I was trying to send the OPTIC army after you. Here's a look at the roster. It's Dashi, Kenny, Pred, and Shotzi. And they are ready to go as they take on LAG as the underdogs. You wonder.
And that's dope, Danny. You're friends with Rocket League casters? That's sick.
Be the first team to catch up with FaZe at 300+ points on the overall leaderboard. They're basically locked in for champs, and if they keep things going the way of the previous matches, they should be the favorite here, Ali. If you look at a weakness, though, that's the best stuff. Where's the weakness in OPTIC's game?
They've got to tighten up their search and destroy. Only 2 maps played, and that's high rise and invasion, so they need to expand their map pool, but their attack hasn't been very good at all. As you can see on your screen, they're not planting that much, and they're taking way too long to get the bomb down. So a couple of things to tweak.
Focus a little more on that OBJ. They were playing patient. Let's see if they speed it up today.
You were friends with Norm McDonald? Who the heck is Norm McDonald?
It does get to a game 5, and it looks like 6-star is
Canadian comedian? Never heard of that guy. But that's a W.
That's going to be the biggest focus for me is that we have
that's a W.
search and destroy is that we just
dude, 2 6-stars. I can't wait, brother. Give me 2.
To see OPTIC Texas maybe attempt to expand their map pool.
His name was picking.
Unsubscribing right now. Oh no.
OPTIC Texas. LAG have looked decent. Flames has been pretty good for this roster, but OPTIC Texas too strong. Seen their record versus the bottom half of the league. I'm gonna go with OPTIC Texas in this one. Game 5.
Nameless about to get his 100th prediction correct.
On that one, ladies and gentlemen, who picked LAG? I'm going LAG tonight. Going purple. Let's just get past that joke. Allie, next.
Okay, I'm going OPTIC Texas for sure.
She's going for 98. Fans?
Dude, Puckett's always trolling, I swear.
What do you think of my faith in Flames and Fame?
I think your endless Star Wars puns, Chris, have not gone unnoticed. Yeah, we see you, big dog. All right, let's get back.
Crazy.
Should be a banger.
If LAG win, you are dead. Oh my god.
A very, very cool series. The desk is exactly
anything's possible, man. Anything is possible. I'm not ruling LAG out. But
we'll find out
I do think OPTIC should win this. But OPTIC are trying a couple maps, so they're continuing the
diabolical.
They're continuing to play High Rise, and they're finally playing a 6-star SND for the first time, so...
Like, that is just straight up evil, no? Like, that's not okay, but I think what might be okay, Miles, is the mental game.
If LAG win, you'll leave Ultra and rep LAG. That's how confident you are in Optic. Dude, I'm holding you to that, Dixon. I'm holding you to that.
Output necessarily in the gameplay, but just for having good vibes. I know the team has certainly talked things over. Bring back
A good comedian would say their favorite is Norm. Yeah, I don't know. I know no comedians. I know literally 0 comedians.
Dominate, and you get a
You hope LAG win just so Optic fans are mad? That would be comedy, I'm not gonna lie.
3-0 on the map.
I've been saying this for a long time, though.
Who's gonna get first blood?
Is absolutely my favorite.
You ever watch SNL? No, I don't watch SNL at all.
Blood into 6-star we saw. But we've been seeing a trend here, Chance, where like kills not really.
Why do you say the Optic haters have been advocating to Optic slander? Nah, dude. It's just the thing is, you're either an Optic fan or an Optic hater. You know what I mean?
We'll see if it's gonna be LAG right now, because your boy Flames.
And most of the Optic haters probably aren't watching Scump because they're Optic haters, so that's why they're in my chat. You know what I mean? I think it's hilarious. Though, I ain't gonna lie.
You are just getting peppered with every single stun.
He's also gonna do. I do a podcast with 2 Optic fans, so they probably love talking about hating on Optic in front of my co-hosts. I think it's comedy, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yesterday's interview, they just want to make sure their nades are on point.
If LAG win, Optic will lose. That is it. That's a high level That's a high level assessment out of you, Danny.
Surrounding the time, but LAG grouped up together, gonna stack the front.
Yeah, not a lot of time getting from either team, but relatively even. B2's up. OPTIC.
They got fired for an OJ joke? Oh no. Well, OJ is no more, so bring him back.
OPTIC, that is your lounge.
I mean, that is as easy as it gets to. Now Pred gets to captivate and go get a little bit of space. He's just going to time it out for the pinch, wait for some noise. How many players can he shoot in the back? Has eyes on 3.
Oh my god.
So much damage and might only get the 1, but dishes it out to his team. That is effectively a wipe, and LAG might just have to chalk up the full 60 and rotate towards
Oh, never mind. He's dead. RIP Norm.
Pressure.
Ooh, Kenny Upsal on the 2nd. Nice work. Over towards the 3rd hard point we go. Final 15.
Dashy 7-3, starting out strong. Ooh, that's some freaking rival cheese right there. What the hell was that?
Bad timing from Flames. The concussion's going to slow him down. The nade doesn't connect. So the line is now safe for the moment. LAG, into the time we now go. Hard points up. Pred on the
good nade.
Nice trades from Ezreal. Gets it himself.
Yeah, once again, great tax too. I think
Shotzi might be able to make the play here.
With their usage of the throwables and Shotzi.
Ah, that's great break. That's a great break. Well coordinated.
In that setup, and they captured it immediately. LAG
He canceled for 9 years and didn't tell anyone. Oh yeah, that's like what of
Through the back, through the front.
My God.
Pred on the other side of the bar.
Like Chadwick Boseman did.
No more in the tank. Good break, LAG. Dashy, last man here. Can he finish Diamond Con off? He can, but the trades are there. Breaks on breaks. LAG in control now.
Yeah, Kenny wants to force the issue. Actually, he's doing this with Shotzi and Pred. No one on.
Oh my God, Kenny's shooting.
They want to fight for these final 14 or at least keep LAG.
Oh, Diamond Con's shooting better though.
Not really going to be successful.
Hold on, Chad. Hold on.
They can rotate towards New pretty quickly, but Ezreal is here just to slow him down. Rival 9, great timing, and he's just
yeah, dude, it's break central back there.
Go towards New, but LAG, it's 2 players against.
They just broke each other like 3 times.
Now it's Fame's turn, and these guys are on point. So Optic, instead of rotating, wanted to force the action over towards P3, and for the moment, they are getting punished.
So far, so good. LAG, time ticking in their favor. Looking at a lead change in a moment. Ezreal playing as close as he can. Bad timing on the turn.
Flames with a 2-piece.
Flames is burning hot in the hard point. Gets himself 2.
Save Shotzi out on this map yesterday was crazy.
Starting to run it up.
Dude, Shotzi's good at this map. Shotzi's very good at this map.
Full flank to go and take him down, and well, now the trade's out and about from Optic, finally grouped together, and the teamwork showing off as well. Nice little pinch there from Pred to make sure you clean out player number 4. So not as bad.
You're staying on my stream for the first time during Optic? That's I'm honored, Rick. I'm honored. Thank you.
They still get set up.
If they lose, it's just bad mojo. You got to go back.
Things are a little bit scattered. LAG struggling to orchestrate these pushes, and they are getting picked apart along the way. Good news though for Flames. He keeps Shotzi out of the water. You don't want Sharksy getting too active. LAG.
Dude, Flames continuing to play well, dude.
So the pool hard point is up. And so far, Flames, he's roaring. 12 and 8 on a 4 spree. He's looking hotter than Queen Amidala in full regal dress right now. Can they
Been an underdog kind of guy? Yeah, I like rooting for underdogs too.
10-12 out of
It's always fun to root for the underdog because it's like you don't expect them to win, so when you do win, it's like exciting. But like if they don't win, it's like whatever.
Shotzzy's on the look for it. There's no one else in
Dude,
position.
Flames might be the go.
Flames finds it again. That's going to be streaks now. LAG.
Flames might be the go. Dude, Flames might make a rookie of the year push. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Plays like that, maybe get that man that golden bikini. Things are looking great inside of the pool, and LAG built themselves a nice little.
Oh my God, LAG are cooking.
The exact same angle in this pool the entire
Dude, Flames was 8-8, and now he's 16-8.
He's gone on an 8 spree. So a moment where Flames and his unnatural habitat starts popping off in LAG. I mean, maybe on cruise control as they rotate towards new.
What a gameplay's on cruise control. Let's hear how the comms sound with a quick listen in.
One shot. Other guy's weak. Other guy's weak.
Dude. Rick, you might have to go back to Scump stream. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. That might be bad luck for you.
One low blue, Pred. I'm 1 HP. I'm putting you right now. Open dead. I'm trying to
Dude, this is clinical out of Legion. This is clinical out of Gorillas. Good couple kills there. Good double chows. Oh.
In on bar, this side bar, Dashy. Charge on bar. And then one new. Alright, you one guy on old, one guy blue. I'm gonna come to right. I have you guys front new, press. Weak front new. Ben, one hit, Ben, front new on you.
Kenny's one shot front, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna play through Sachi's, how would you?
One shot front, Kenny.
I'm backing up,
Kitty.
I'm on a pinch right now.
I spawn P2. I'm gonna come through mid, honestly. Still play P2, still play P2. Going back Kitty. Yeah, still play P2, still play P2.
In the water. He's like P5,
Alright, I'm with you guys.
Could Flames be walling? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Nice, one's deep out the play.
Let's try enter. I heard you.
I definitely don't think he's walling. That would be some insane level cheating. He just starts streaking, you know? It happens. He might just be a streaky player.
Hold this spawn,
I want shot you on me, shot you.
I'll get piano,
Shot you.
I'm trying to look your right.
I'm walling, dude. I can see everyone on the screen right now. Look at that.
Might need help.
Yeah, Jimbo did, but I mean, he got caught. Hey, who knows? You never know. I guess anyone can be cheating at any point.
Weak justice. Big kill on that guy. Really? One shot, bro. One shot behind the section. Ivory mid chase.
Oh my god, I hit him, bro. He's back.
Optic are pulling it back. For those who didn't notice, Flames picked up a 10 spree in a row. Bang. Keeping the play going. Fame.
You reported me on, though. I'm gonna get banned.
Is on. Hell no. Dashy Kenny.
All right, Optic brought this back, man. They're about to take the lead here.
I mean, Shotzi just gets in the back. I think they were calling the stats.
It's a really good turnaround by Optic. They were down by like 100, right?
I suppose this has been 2 back-to-back.
Ooh, and a double cruise. Pred's got to go crazy. There's no way, right?
To break it open, but for 30 seconds, Optic have
oh my god.
To fight for this time,
okay.
Him through white once again.
It was only like 60, really? I could have sworn it was like 160 to like 80 or 70 or something.
Go Dashy dealt with in Wade. Final 15
either way, good turnaround for Optic.
LAG, they will have the lead going towards new, but
the Noob Slayer's coming back. That's hilarious.
Rotate towards that time, or maybe Optic are the ones falling like dominoes.
Wonderful hard point there from LAG.
Dude, I hate this hill. This hill is my least favorite one on the map.
Security Fame, first man in. Trades out with Kenny. Pred's there for it, can't get any more. Shotzzy trades again. Optic on top for a moment. Diamondcon, can he get in there before the regen? Shotzzy with a gun up at the ready. Big win! The second no. Ezreal's there. Dashy now posted up. Optic starting to reinforce. Pred through the middle of the map. This is looking like a good hold.
The new hills are good. Dude, I've seen mixed reviews out of people that have played them. I haven't played it, so I can't give any my opinion. But I've seen people say it's... I've seen a lot of people say it's ass, and I've seen less people say it's good, but still a mixture.
Open avenues of attack. Ezreal forced just to send it to try to contest the time.
Darren as bad as everyone makes it. Well, we'll get to see the pros play them in a month or 3 weeks or something.
Flames gets a nice little kill towards the pool, but Shotzzy gonna be playing it patient. You need to
what faction did I pick in Gray Zone? Lemang, I think is what it's called. It's the one with like the wolf icon. It was the one that's that spawns in like the north side of the map.
Can we keep the pool safe? This was such a good hard point for LAG.
L. I just picked it because that's what my friends picked. I was like, what faction did you guys pick? They said Lemang. I said, okay.
Shotzzy dives in.
Oh my god.
Gets his first. Can he get a two-piece from this position?
Oh, Sharksy. Sharksy's getting active.
Paul's break is there. 20 for the win.
Sharksy's getting active. You have the south one. I haven't even gotten out of like the spawn town that's near my spawn yet.
You can basically just stare glitch while you drown.
Oh my god, they're all in there. Oh my god, they just three-man jumped into the pool. That was crazy.
Just the numbers, but all the clean.
All right, map won the optic.
The pool boy gets them out. Gets that extra.
Map won the optic. God damn, Sharksy went crazy.
Victory. They had to fight for it.
Yo, Slayer, what's good, brother? How we doing, Slayer?
No doubt about it. And he turned a blind eye to Shotzi diving in.
Dude, that was crazy. They three-man jumped in that pool.
Pulling things out on 6-star despite a brilliant.
You did all the missions from the first guy?
Flames with the 10 spree. The whole team looking good there.
Dude, Superstar needs water, dude. He needs water.
Search and destroy after this.
And I just can't believe we watched 3 players just, you know, straight up cannonball into the water from LAG towards the end. Like, if you don't call
28 out of Shotzi. Dashy with 5,400 damage. Dude, this guy Dashy's been tagging everybody. Fame and Diamond Con got farmed.
223, not 233.
Flames did what he could.
They did fight, had some pop-off moments. Maybe honestly just plays like Shotzi getting to like the back statue, or I believe.
Yeah, dude, Flames. This guy Flames might actually be kind of crazy.
On that rotation at P3, stripping away the extra time, forcing them to invest a cruise missile in that situation instead of the pull towards the end. Little things go a long way in Shotzi.
This guy Flames might actually. He might actually be him, dude. I'm not gonna lie. He might be a very solid CDL player.
Tremendous, was it aquadynamic or hydrodynamic? How do you define
hydrodynamic for sure?
Hydrodynamic play from Shotzi. Absolute badass moves. 250, 223. It was a fantastic bailout towards the end there. I mean, if you want one guy to save the day, it was the Aqua Ant-Man. Highlights though across the board, a lot of Flames in there. He was devastating. Opening P1 to P2 was very good from Optic. Nice bit of back and forth chance, but hey man, great way to start the series either way.
I mean, that Flames 10 spree is kind of wild too, because it looked like after maybe the first gunfighter too, that Optic was trying to ignore him and kill the rest of the guys before they converge on the pool. But I mean, he just picked them apart and got free kills the entire time.
All right, dude, chat, we get to watch Optic play their first 6-star SND up next. This is the first time they're playing 6-star search. I don't know if LAG has ever really played it. I mean, it's obviously a new map, so it's not like really many teams have reps at this point. LAG are 1-0 on 6-star search, and Optic haven't played it yet, so this should be a pretty interesting map. Neither team really has any idea what to expect out of the other just yet.
As soon as you fall into the water, instead it's just a little bit awkward when you go feet first. So I mean, the pool dynamics, the hybrid.
Just 2 more maps, and yeah, dude. Honestly, 2 more maps, dude. You never know. LAG win 3, brother. You're changing that profile picture to a nice LA gorilla.
6-star is a different animal, but that's for the hard point. Optic again, perfect 4-0 record on that map for S&D from Optic Texas. It'll be the first time seeing it. And I know from LAG, we've seen them on it once before. Flames put on a fantastic performance, and they got a 6-3 victory over Boston. So at least 1 repetition in the mix with the current roster. And I know Flames currently is sitting on like a 2 S&D KD. So that'll be the man to look out for from Optic that they're going to need to stop.
He's making a nice sort of like a splash, pun intended. Not just on 6-star.
These puns are insane today.
Turn things around, not just for LAG, but between him and Gwyn,
dude, yeah, this Flames move
we have some Flames stats
for LAG is actually like insane.
These days, who's being
like Assault was just holding them back so much.
Thrower, ladies and gentlemen, look at that overall chance.
Yeah, these stats are cool, but they also only played like 2 search and destroys, so I don't know why we're looking at it just yet.
As well, the opening to win percentage is fantastic, and the kills per round.
Yeah, Fueled. I definitely think motivation comes into play for sure. That's probably why you see teams like Ultra and New York kind of fall off a little bit, because they like just don't care as much.
Bonkers, and even then, so as a rookie on a brand new team, this is incredible. Admittedly, low statistical like variance right now. He's only played a handful of series, so the stats are definitely padded a little bit. But either way,
dude, Miles' hair is lit, dude.
Playing with some confidence too. I know.
One more car before you leave work. How long does that take?
Interview with him, and he seems like a great guy. He's been playing for a few years, one of those sort of off-season grinders, and the way he was talking about his own career of like, he took a year off from COD. Dude didn't even play Vanguard, but then at some point he sort of realizes like, well, I'm clearly talented at the game. I don't want to waste it. Let's actually give it a proper go. And so far, so good. He's been on his come up with Esriel as well. So shout out to Scump in the breakdown for the interview, and best of luck to Flames because he's been on point so far.
All right, let's see it, dude. Let's see it.
You might need it. After what we saw there, shenanigans in the pool side of the map is exactly where Optic have gone. They are once again
Optic getting up quick already.
A nice corner. Shotzi with the bomb.
Shotzi, is he gonna plant the bomb?
A lot of noise, yeah.
Not gonna plant it.
The bomb site is theirs.
Okay, he's planting now.
He's just dodging out a bunch of those nades as soon as the final explosion rings out. He gets on it. Meanwhile, nice little collateral there from Dashy, who from the pool to top mid rips two.
Okay, we'll see you later.
And yeah, Dashy's built different. Might have just bought.
Did Dashy just ace?
Just like that, you blink.
Wait, did Dashy just
over,
ace?
Trades on point, and Dashy, I don't know how he did it, but we already know.
Oh no, Kenny got two. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. Oh, Kenny was in. Shot him from behind. I thought Dashy killed those guys from the front. I didn't even realize that was Ken.
They're in round 1 with a bomb plant as well. So shout out Optic Texas, trophies for everybody in round 2.
Yeah, no, that is absolutely brutal. I wonder if Dashy was able to maybe
get out of here. All right, Danny, I'm out. I'll see you later.
In the middle of the map.
No, I'm joking.
Again, we saw them peppering with stuns and nades like crazy just on the hard point, and a focal point for this squad and search and destroy.
I need a haircut soon, dude. My hair is just at that point where it's just a little bit too long and it's annoying. Nice nade.
What an absolute peach. Bruce on a 3, and he is hounding.
Go back to a podcast guy. Yeah, dude, that's my real calling.
He's in trouble. Fame spotted. Tags. Bruce gets away with his life. Pred goes in for a kill of his own. It's Kenny there. Picking up Esriel as well, so the bomb is down.
Dude,
now
Optic. They might be lit at this map.
Well, burn finished. Flames last man.
Step Walton still though got the kills, dude. Honestly,
he's got a Dashy incredibly hot on his heels.
I wasn't looking at the mini map, so I didn't even realize Ken was behind. Wow, Optic look, they look pretty good on this map right now. They're finding gaps, dude. Kenny's gotten behind them like twice.
Where Kenny is just standing in LAG spawn.
Well, that's what I just said, Chance. That's what I just said.
There is not a lot of time.
Chance and I are saying the same things.
Space being taken, and again, Dashy on point with the intel. I don't know what technically killed Diamond Con with the first blood, but certainly the nades were what was dealing the damage, and we're on point from Optic, and then Dashy. Perfect positioning, gets intel on 2 players towards the back of the map and lets his team go hunting. So if I'm LAG, I mean, it's Dashy and Kenny, 8-0 combined, but they just got to be careful about the space. Optic have been getting active.
And we're seeing exactly the same thing. Mid-map fully stacked up with LAG.
Kenny looks bored. He does, dude. I don't blame him.
The island right now. The island boys is very much the rest of the team over by the pool, soaking up that sun, enjoying themselves.
Dude, this map is so easy to get bombed down at B. Honestly, I like this at Optic because you'll see plenty of teams like try to go A or play slow. Like, brother, just go get the bomb down. Force that. They give them 40 seconds to make a play, less than 40 seconds, like 30 seconds with the fact they have to defuse. I see, like that's what I would do if I was playing, bro. If I was a coach, I'd tell him. Oh my god! Did Dashy just kill all 3? But I'd do the same thing, bro. If I was a coach, I would tell my team to just pretty much rush B every round.
Yeah, that's just
send like 2 guys mid, or like 3 guys B, 1 guy to watch the mid push, and just go.
HAVOK killed. They don't. Dashy and Kenny are in fact 2v4ing right now, but either way, Kenny the spot.
Shots. Everyone's laughing. Kenny looks.
Actually open. You guys need to
Kenny looks tired. I don't know if he got a good night's sleep last night. They're laughing and Kenny's not laughing, so he must just be like exhausted or bored or sick or something.
Getting a kill just by shooting a player back, standing in LAG spawn, and Dashy. You tell him what.
Dude, this might be the first time 2 players drop a donut, and it's not even like a bad donut. Like, they could win this by Kenny and Dashy getting all the kills.
By your time. There's the hopper. Smoke off the wall. And now the games begin. Down low. Fame gets it. Ooh, and another hit from that secret position. Diamondcon finds
run, Kenny, run.
Kenny makes it a 1.
Oh! Oh, I thought he was going to win it.
God. DC coming at him hot.
I thought he was gonna win that. Oh my god.
Shooter always has been, and hey, opens up with the first bullet, taking down Dashi, and then that final threat of Kenny.
Oh my god, dude! If Diamond Con would have taken a quarter second longer to start shooting again, Kenny would have killed him.
Nice little bailout moment. Gets his team on board. They deal with the chaos of Shotzi in the smoke, and a nice aggressive play call from the Gorillas as well. That's the good news. Bad news: Optic has 2 cruise missiles.
DOS missiles.
And these sites are wide open too.
Yeah.
Optic, same thing. It looks like again. LAG trying to counter him this time. See, LAG are finally like, all right, we got to stop letting them have B, which is a smart adjustment out of them.
Into the vents.
But they have a cruise missile.
Here comes number 1.
See ya. Double kill. Dude, the cruise missiles are nasty on this map. We saw Standy 3-piece LA Thieves. We saw 2-piece there. I think we saw a 2-piece in map 1 too, right?
Might just be round GG. Kenny gonna fall though, so instead of planning,
Why did Pred take so long to shoot that guy?
Running through your spawn in every single
Dude, the flanks on 6-star are insane. Every game there's flanks. This game it's even crazier, but every game there's flanks on 6-star.
I mean, everything you've tried to do, every execution has gone your way. I mean, you're trying some funky things. LAG are playing really, really tight, playing real close, so they're getting pieced a few times there. There's a lot of damage that probably shouldn't be there. Spacing seems to be an issue.
Zuma would have loved. Dude, Zuma would have loved this map.
So far here, 4-1.
Not at all. And for their first look on.
That Strills on a donut, by the way. You think Raven should drop Clayster? No, I don't think so. Honestly, dude, I think Fellow would be the more likely option to drop there. But they're gonna at least stick it out the rest of the stage for sure. Clay had a bad series today, but I thought he's been better than Fellow for sure this season.
For the first time, they get caught just running through the spawn.
Bruce down and out. LAG. It was a quick and swift pounding, perfunctory pounding there in the round.
I like this map, dude. I love this map.
Bruce is cleaned up on the other side.
I love this map.
Is this enough to get LAG a little bit of momentum? It just doesn't seem likely or possible the way Optic are feeling so far here in the search chance. They can do no wrong. Looking at that again, this is a small roadblock.
Wow, look at that. Whoever gets first blood has won the round so far. Optic has 4 first bloods. They won all 4 rounds. LAG has 2 first bloods, and they won both rounds. So first blood is pretty much deciding it on this map.
Or you just get more kills with the cruise missile. So Dashi number 4 on the map has it in hand.
Oh, Dashi's got a cruise.
Here comes the cruise.
Run.
This is going to be Diamond Con, and as he backs down, free bomb.
Well, that's a very free bomb plant.
No kill.
Free bomb plant and Kenny gets aggro.
Yeah, Kenny gets top bar. Diamond Con's back is exposed.
Kenny's gonna trade that.
Ooh, okay.
Kenny's not gonna trade that because Shotzi just sky naded him. That nade was insane. What is that?
That's outstanding. Pred.
That nade was hilarious. He just chucked that shit straight up in the air.
Taking on Flames and Fame. Have fun.
The players in the, I don't know what to call
Yeah, dude, word to Kobe. What the hell?
Plant sections impossible to spot. So this is going to be a round 1 from Optic just because you can't check all
Oh, wow, that's a big gunfight.
Now no time on the clock, and Big Bruce spots to check the bomb from. There's number 1
and
number 2.
Dashi! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, Dashi almost just threw that, but instead he cooked this shit.
Starts right now.
Oh my god, yeah, we gotta nerf that. We gotta nerf that right now. Oh my god.
Let's have another look at
We gotta look at this 3 times. Dude, Fame got the first, like, 2 bullets off, too, I think.
Sheriff in town. This is what it looked like from Flames POV. That's great.
Oh my god. I mean, Dashi didn't miss a bullet.
I think Dashi
didn't miss a single bullet.
Killed per year that just demoralizes somebody. I didn't mean to bring it up and be bad vibes. But
Nah, dude, Dashi's been different recently. Dashi cooked yesterday. He's cooking today.
Such a good rat in Berlin, in Vanguard as well. But anyway, we're into the round.
Is Dashi turning up right now? Oh, okay, that was crazy, Pred. That was crazy.
Unable to find a single thing. Estriel there with the first blood for his boys. Shotzi backs up. A little bit of damage. Looking towards that low catwalk. It's going to be a problem.
Nades on point again. This time Dashi.
Dashi's nades are really good too.
Missiles into the air. Now Shotzi for the 1v3. This is a long dance to try to get away from underground, but He makes it before the chase is on, but make no mistake, the chase is in fact on. Flames and Diamondcon just got to play together here.
Oh, Shotzi found the gap.
They've isolated each other.
5 is looking though. Flames is making sure Shotzi's not flanking.
Shotzi's gonna do his due diligence, check the bomb. Enjoy the
Dude, I got this feeling Shotzi's gonna win this. I got this weird feeling Shotzi's gonna win this.
Gonna cut back across in the nick of time.
Oh, if he shouldn't have shot.
The guessing game begins. 20 seconds. He's just buying space.
They're going B.
They've gone the wrong way. Oh dear.
They're actually, dude, this is like respect to Shotzi too. You're in a 2v1 like this and you're still playing around with the time, but I would much, if I'm Shotzi, I'd rather have to 1v2 over at this B site.
Oh, he might be able to get one fight here. Huge damage. Dip in and out.
Oh, man. Dude, I don't know. I felt like Shotzi was going to win that. He was moving around that map.
And they had the stamina to see it through.
He was, dude, he could have won that round if instead of shooting at them when they ran past the bomb, he would have just ran up behind them and followed them. If he would have just held this trigger for a second longer when that first time he spotted them, I think he could have ran up behind him and just two-pieced them. But hindsight is 20/20, obviously.
But if you're playing against one of the best, you do have to play like that. LAG getting it done, but still a very long way to go. 3 more rounds in a row they would need, and OPTIC mixing things up. Now a stack.
Ooh, OPTIC going A. But they kind of stacked up A a little bit over here, Gorillas.
How many more can Bruce get? 11 and 3. He's having a whale of a time here on 6-star.
Smokes out. OPTIC pushing through. I like this. They got to be careful not to lose bomb, though.
I think he's been pinched out.
Good kills.
Yeah, eradicated. Estrel's got to go very large here. That nade. Not bad. Going to keep him at bay for now. Allow the regen, but it's the middle of the map.
Oh, wait.
Right now for LAG.
Estrel making plays.
There's the kill, and yet the distraction. Fame gets another one as well, and just like that, Dashy 1v2, and Bomb is not playing for him.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. There's no way.
Can he turn and burn?
Oh my God.
Run. Looking for his hit point. Can they return? Estrel.
Oh my God, that would have been insane.
Not this time.
All right, Estrel made a great play there. That was a really good round at Estrel.
Love the plays from Estrel.
That was huge at Estrel to keep his team in the game there.
Defensively, after getting the pick, hits through the smoke, and then just making sure you
5-4. Hold on. Hold on.
Right there, making the veteran plays.
Was it 5-2?
Also been one of
Wait, is this another 5-2 curse? Was it 5-2 or was it
from rookie in the year? But he is absolutely in the.
Nah, there's no way, right? There's no way. We've seen a lot of 5-2s this year. There's just no way.
Just keeping things alive, staying afloat, keeping your head above water. Fighting right now on 6-star.
Just keep swimming. One away from tying it all up. Cruise missiles used. No more ordnance to be thrown here. Shotzi's going over by the pool. He's going to run on Diamondcon and Fame. I don't think they got eyes on him, and he may have spotted them, so this changes the play. Yeah, that is a disgusting angle from Shotzi, just on the other side of that bush.
That is the angle that says you're never going to take this route on me again, just in case you were confused. That's a hell of a first blood, and out from LAG trying to play for picks, but again, these gunfights are not easy.
Yeah, tough as well. Nothing Diamond.
You got to get bombed down here. You're down a player. You got to start making plays. You're 3v4. You got to get bombed down, and never mind, you died.
With his life, Dashy finds the mid-map kill. Diamondcon, we're dancing, hoping for something. Beautiful
1v4 for Diamondcon? There's no shot, right?
This time. Can DC win the ace?
Oh my God.
Oh my
dude,
God. He made a case for it on the last kill. OPTIC though. Beautiful.
Oh my God. Diamondcon's aim is kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie.
He went out swinging. The LAG.
Oh my God.
It's been nice, but
all right.
Not nice enough. They go down 2-0.
LAG are fighting, but OPTIC are fighting better.
Again, Dashy started off 7-0. Kenny starts off 6-0. You get double streaked out immediately, and I know the second streak wasn't quite as effective, or actually I take that back, both of them super effective. One gets a double kill, wins you the round, the other one at least buys Dashy enough time in the clutch situation to execute. So there you go for Dashy. 13 kills, 2 first bloods, a 1v2 in a filthy, let me repeat, filthy Renetti.
You might buy Manor Lords. I don't know anything about that game, but hey, if it seems good, we go for it. 13 and 5 at a Dashy. Kenny with 2k damage.
Like that for me, though. I will say it's not easy to use. Dashy is just godlike.
Also in the nose sight gang. So there we go. High-rise control coming up next, folks. Karachi hard
Well,
if we can get
it was a pretty good showing for Optic on their first time on that map. I mean, they definitely could have.
Not a bad series whatsoever. The Gorillas.
They definitely could have won that way more convincingly. They lost like 3 rounds in a row, but
Success on high rise. That's coming up in a minute after this very quick commercial break. Don't go too far, boys and girls. You know what you should do during the break? Go and watch your favorite Star Wars film trailer. Whether it's A New Hope from what, 1977, whether it's, you know, Phantom Menace from 2000-ish or 99. I forget. I'm not that old. We'll see you after the break.
it's like City Skylines, but 3D with sword fighting. Oh, damn. That sounds way more intense than City Skylines.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
All right, is this gonna be the last map of the day, or LAG gonna find a way to keep us going? Oh, I don't want to see this stupid 3-piece anymore.
Diamond makes the play on the very long flank. Run, but you cannot hide. It hits both. They drop.
DiamondCon trying to end the game. Is he going to get there in time? He is. 13-4 from DiamondCon. Ends the game on 7 in a row.
Now it's just down to 0-4. He's on the hunt.
Mandalorian's a sim builder. Yeah, I haven't heard of it, but seems interesting.
Opening shots from 0-4. Connects on the Geo and he predicts. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. This kid is everything.
Flames, the second potential 1v3 for him. Pistol, gunfight, win. Check the bomb, get him off of it, and he does. The play's alive.
Oh my god, accuracy of the runaround. Flames. No way. Back to back. In the same map. Another 1v3. Ain't no way.
But time is dwindling. They still got to work the play.
FaZe's the only non-3-0. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they probably played the best team, I would say. Maybe you can argue LAG are better than Ravens at this point, but it's only been 1 week LAG had any success. But still, FaZe are the best team. Need some punditry in a CDL. What do you want, bro? What kind of analysis you want from me? I'll show you some COD analysis. I know everything about COD. What material is the pool base made out of on 6-star? I don't fucking know. Nylon? What the hell do they make pools out of? Pool floors are made of vermiculite and grout. Or concrete and vermiculite. There you go. Too easy for Bruce? Yeah, dude, he's cooking right now. He's having a good one. All right, chat. Is Optic closing it out here? Or do you think these boys are gonna push us game 4? These LAG boys.
Welcome to the control room, ladies and gentlemen. This is where all the magic takes place. This is where the Death Star is fired from. And you know what, guys? If the game is good to go, you may fire when ready. How diddly hi, Call of Duty fans. We're ready to rock and roll into high-rise control. The tippity-top of a very large tower, which could be, in 2009, it was in downtown New York.
Optic gonna be put to bed at Toronto? We're gonna see, dude. We're gonna see. I did search it on Slayer. I was curious. I don't know.
We're ready to go into it, though, and play a game of control. That's 30 lives either side, 2 zones of arbitrary value that our teams will be battling over in a bid to win 3 rounds. And if you're Optic Texas, advance into tomorrow.
And I will say from Flames, the spirit of Adam Assault lives on in this team. I
The
see him with
spirit
those
of
hand warmers
Adam
that did
Assault.
not,
That's
get
crazy.
past me for a second, so those veteran plays maybe seeping through and infecting the team and helping him out just a little bit. I know Fame, we talked about how his S&D stats absolutely bonkers. Well, gets tested there. Still does okay, but again, Optic, top team in the game right now. Gonna take you to task, and maybe it'll be Pred's turn. Here on control, pretty solid KD.
Yeah, Optic just, honestly, they're probably just not playing Karachi because they're so good at it. Like, they don't need to. Or teams are banning it against them.
Certainly likes to roam towards green tar.
You don't want to risk a reverse sweep, dude. You're gonna be repping LAG in about an hour when LAG reverse sweeps.
We to test that metal as LAG. You're testing out the A hit. Fame knocking on the double.
Oh yeah, see you later.
Love that from Fame. Stays on the outside of the zone.
Oh, Fame's already getting active. It's over. Fame's in your spawn. Fame's already in your spawn. It's over. GG. Bang. No, lay down. You're weak. Lay down behind the box or something. I don't understand. Dude, I will never understand these COD pros who push when they're weak. Like, I get it. Like, they knew he was there, so he thinks maybe if I push, they won't expect it. But, like, just sit down, brother. Like, just wait. Make him push into your crosshair. Maybe you have a chance.
Reposition and work out of the spawn.
You got to fight your way down low as well, and it's not going to be a fun time. Plays like that. Kenny in a lovely spot. Fred gets caught.
Oh, Estro's moving. Hold on.
Finish moving, but not enough to stay alive for any longer. Shotzzy keeping those boys trapped on the inside of their spawn, and the life count starting to dwindle here for LAG.
Oh, this is brutal. Shotzzy in the spawn trap.
They're spawn trapped too. They're spawn trapped too.
LAG, you are in your spawn looking every direction. 3 players there to take care of Shotzzy. Now you just got to dolphin dive your way out of the windows to escape the gunny, the dash he has. So LAG are fighting to get out of their spawn.
If Optic win this, they've improved. I mean, they've definitely improved to high rise, but LAG are very good at high rise, yeah.
But you also don't even touch the time.
Did it say what? Did they show what LAG's record was on this map?
Opportunity from LAG there.
LAG is. I mean, LAG's 5 and 6 on high rise control, so they actually have a negative record, but they have played it a fair bit at this point. Whereas Optic's 3 and 3, so both teams are pretty decent at this map, but LAG have played it more.
Spawn traps hitting the spawn kills. Name a better duo. I say.
Kenny's laughing. It's over.
Am I right, chat?
Kenny hasn't stopped. Kenny just starts laughing. It's over. Chalk it up.
Yes. Round 2. Here we go.
Not like Solo and Chewie.
Solid duo, but they get broken up, you know, because Han Solo dies in The Force Awakens.
Spoilers, man. I haven't seen that movie yet. Don't even know which one in order that is. Or if the order for Star Wars even makes sense at this point. I haven't kept up.
Yeah, I think LAG did beat FaZe on it too, yeah. Oh! My god.
The first blood is the primary
oh, Flames kills Diamond Con.
Here we go.
Shotzi's already getting into your spawn.
And this is, yeah, this is exactly where you want Shotzi to be.
Oh, man.
Fame finally cuts him down. One segment of B, though, on the way out. That's a big old problem. Damn, son. Kenny moving very well.
Kenny's moving. He's 8 and 2.
Cannot keep track of any player right. The awareness from the
oh my god. Oh, good help.
Teamwork. I'm trying to get a sentence out, and the boys are just non-stop. It is immaculate teamwork. It is very difficult.
Shotzi's behind again. Dude, this guy.
On a flank, finding kills everywhere you
oh my god.
How much time has LAG spent looking at Shotzi underneath their windows on both sides of the map right now? They at least clear house though. So
Optic is the best team in control. I mean, they're pretty good at every map. I mean, this is their worst one, and they're not even horrible at it. They're 3 and 3, so. I mean, how good are FaZe at control? Yeah, I mean, FaZe are definitely the best. FaZe have only lost 6 controls all season. But they've seemed like they've gotten a little bit worse at it, probably.
Finally been brought down. It's reopened for business now. Shotzzy, can you get in there? MCW in hand. Oh, and he's taken the high road. Love this. His teammates get over towards A. Last ditch attempt. He's going to be able to dive.
FaZe isn't that good at Karachi control. They won't play Optic on it. I mean, FaZe is. Breaking point with load. FaZe is 5 and 1 on Karachi control, so I think they're pretty good. But you know,
defense not technically as good as Optics, just because LAG gave away a single tick, but you only give away a single tick on defense. You're feeling good about your chances, and I mean, we were just stuck on board with shots.
FaZe have not 3-0'd yet. Or FaZe did not 3-0. They 3-1. Sorry, I got Optic and FaZe mixed up. It was 3-1. You had to milk your rooster, brother. That's insane.
And got the break, so a few missed opportunities, but LAG on cruise control. This team has been fighting. It is a 25-point game in the hard point, 2 rounds.
Kenny's 12 and 6. God damn.
Nice shots coming through.
Why won't they play Optic on it? I mean, is it Optic's best control? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, Optic's 9 and 2 on it, so they probably just want to ban it, because why would you want to play a team on their best control? You know what I mean?
Disgusting.
I mean, if you're another team, would you rather play Optic at their best control that they've only lost twice, or either of the other two controls that they are 3 and 3 on high rise and 6 and 6 on invasion?
Can we get a segment on A? Yes, we can.
Yeah, I see, Rick. That's it. Exactly. I tab back in and I see your message.
This has only been a very slow capture here from LAG, but plenty of
Slayer. That's funny.
Not for Pred.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm any team, I'd rather play Optic on either of the other maps than Karachi, for sure. That's probably why Optic don't play Karachis, because other teams don't let them. And I don't blame them. Optic look good at high rise right now, though. Or at least pretty good at the defense.
Wretched hive of scum and villainy than being stuck in your spawn on high rise.
I mean, good stuns to try to work yourself out, but it is nerd spots on nerd spots. Nice little break of a moment, but it's still just players going to be a little bit slow. Shotzi doesn't miss his movement very often, nails it there, and extra shots through the wall. Nice little cherry on top is LAG. Might just be funneling into death, everything being red.
This is insane.
Is going to be stopped with the high ground.
Oh my god.
Activated by Optic Texas. 25 seconds, and this round is theirs.
Big shots from Dashi, keeping Fame at bay, brings him down.
Okay, hold on. They got a couple kills. Okay, hold on. They're gonna get on the point here. Fred's gotta go crazy.
There we go. Not over just yet.
Fred's gotta go crazy. He's going crazy. He's got 1 HP right now. Fred has 1 health. He's 0. Fred has 0 health now.
LAG have got an opportunity to get to A. Here comes the last chance. And Dashi, big shots in the first, the second, no. Kenny saved.
All right, that's it. That'll do it.
He can. That boy does not shoot like
That'll do it.
Let me tell you that.
No, it's a nice read as well. First guy's on the point, but Kenny, as he's like flying over top, recognizes, hey, let's just get the second guy coming through, and before he has to get
Dashy shots are crazy. Yeah, Dashy's just so crispy, bro.
That seems like the type of round that the entire
crispy
round virtually gets decided off of Optic when they're coming off of spawn. LAG only have 1 player on the zone, but they have like spread and coverage over towards A. Optic, the teamwork just on point. They get that 1 wipe, and you shut down that like 1 truly good push, and any 4-man wipe on high rise might just call game, especially for a team as good as Optic.
1 more. Close it out.
First blood for DiamondCon.
The big wins over towards the B side.
Flame slowing down a little bit here. He had a really good map 1, but map 2 and 3 so far haven't been the craziest. Oh, a lot of good kills out of LAG. That's a big 4 dead already.
Pierce in between the setup, but now you got Optic. Again, similar sort of thing. Defense has been dominant. They're stuck in their spawn as well. LAG have looked clean on defense, and DiamondCon might be spotted up top, but still.
Does Optic have the fastest control round win? I mean, I couldn't say for sure, but probably. I mean, they're the best Karachi control team, and they've had some insane offenses this season. They probably had the fastest and like the most clutch Karachi wins of this season. Hey, thank you guys for 35 likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it, man. I love hanging out, watching COD, chatting COD with you guys. Chatting about anything, honestly. We don't even just chat about COD. So thank you guys for hanging out today.
Keeping these players at bay. Spots out Kenny somehow, just snaps onto the red dart, and another big spree from Fame. Now on a 5. There's 30 seconds.
These have been pretty convincing defenses so far. Ultra number 1. I don't know about that one, Keith. Maybe Ultra number 3. I'll give you that. I'll give you Ultra number 3.
You got Optic stacking the B zone, and that one's just gonna fall. So for the first time in this entire map, we actually have a zone captured, and Optic now added minutes.
Optic sucks ass. That's crazy.
Slightly down on lives, but not down on pressure. Final man is gonna be alive. Is gonna be Flames, and hey, he's able to give you 1. Shotzi playing for the kills.
Looking to get these players out of spawn. A-cap.
Oh, a double nade out of fame. No trophy. That's gonna hurt. Laxy said ultra #1. Dude, shout out Lax. Wait, Keith, are you Lax? Aren't you Lax? Is your name Keith? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember, dude. You guys got way too many you guys got way too many burner accounts, bro. I swear, everyone in this chat has like 2 accounts.
Nice 2-piece nade, and even Fred, you see just chasing the red dot, trying to play off Ken's call of one
Your rooster
shot.
said phase #1. Dude, your rooster is correct. This is your buddy's account? Oh, yeah.
In this game, there has been a tick of A already captured by Fred, but everybody else just getting
Optic and me phase just gotta clutch up. Dude, the problem with clutching up is it's not like a thing you can practice. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really practice clutching up. So it's like they just gotta do it. They just gotta figure it out. You know what I mean? Your name is Jed. Well, what's up, Jed? Laxy Jed.
Boys were staring the Sarlacc in the mouth.
Ooh.
And you managed to pull it out. It's not quite done yet, but the last 3 lives here from Optic. Let's see if they can do anything with them. Otherwise, a final round awaits us.
This is looking impossible.
Brother Slayer, what are you talking about?
Too quick on the pressure, and it's going to be too slow of a capture. Flames not even to give you a little bit extra. Everybody baited out. Kenny, last man standing.
Kenny 1v9 for the win.
9v1, simply nothing you can do.
All right.
So defense is reigned supreme. Both of these teams on point. Neither really able to orchestrate a good attempt, and maybe from Optic. I mean, they captured B, got a nice little wipe, and again, instead of stacking, they were playing for the spawners, but the spawners just able to get out a little too quickly. And I think overwhelm those trophies with the stuns and nades and making sure Gorillas stay on point as well. I think
who has defense?
Because they captured that zone should be good for defense for this final round.
Optic got defense.
Should be. Pressure on here. Can Optic close out the 3-0? LAG fighting for the lives.
Bro, this is the longest break in between a round I've ever seen. What is taking so long?
So close they can taste it here.
Yep, Optic on defense. Kenny playing great. Dude, Kenny's so good at control, I swear. I'll see you, Shotzi. Extral's got a cruise missile, too. Dude, there's an opportunity for LAG to take this, for sure.
But you definitely want to be proactive with it rather than forced to use it for working out
See you,
your
Brett.
spawn. So Astral needs to be on top of things. And
See you, Dashy.
The game is Flames. Keeping track of the players. He might get a cruise missile of his own. Nice little 5 sprees. Astral.
Flames got a cruise missile, too. Hold on.
Every single flank from both.
ASIM's dropped 2 donuts in SND this year. Yeah, I know, dude. It's actually kind of crazy. It's kind of criminal.
Here comes the capture. Kenny's going on a roundabout.
Oh, everyone's dying, though.
A few members of LAG as they get softened up. Numbers dwindling. Kenny on the ladder. Put down.
Oh my God, Flames.
Dashy, can you bring him down as well? Prez there to help out.
Okay.
Finally extinguished there on the point. Just a minute to go.
Dude, they had 2 cruise missiles. LAG, you can win this. One's coming in. Get ready to push.
Set of flames for the first one. So force the players inside, get the intel, take as much space as you can.
Take down Kenny. You know Pred's in there. Good kills. You know Dashy's underground too. You can't lose that gunfight. You can't lose that gunfight to Dashy. That would have been so huge. Blame Shawnee, good Astral. That team would be kind of crazy. Oh, big 2 out of fame. Okay, hold on. LAG might be able to do this.
Dashy had one with the pistol earlier on, so Optic dealt with 2 cruise missiles and still on the map. But
dude, Flames is going crazy. Omi was negative like 3, and now he's positive 3.
But his A gets eviscerated. Well,
Dashy with the pistol. What else would you expect?
Again with the Renetti has not stopped.
20 on the clock. Paused. LAG still fighting here. Fame. Big wins. Astral stays alive.
Optic down 3 lives. They got to be careful here. You can't sacrifice yourself too much. Oh no. Shotzi with the pistol? Oh man, Kenny? Trades are out, but you can't really afford to trade here if you're Optic.
Astral stays alive and the B capture may come through.
It's so close. Kenny wants to stop it before they
Oh no! Oh no! Shotzi team kills 2 of them. He's got to go crazy here.
But Shotzi may be making up for that.
Oh no!
Make the play towards point, can't do it, and now win 8 versus 5.
Oh man!
TDM. We're playing TDM now.
Oh my God! All right, 4v7, 4v7.
We might be seeing another map.
We might be going to Karachi Hardpoint, I think it is.
Safe and play this one slow. Kenny.
Oh no!
3 lives remaining. LAG 6.
Oh, Pred's fine too. Got to be careful. Trigger discipline needs to be on point because players out of
Okay.
the window.
No flames.
Maybe shot is gone.
That's insane.
Estriel spotted him, so good reads. Now it's 6 versus
Okay.
2.
Shotzi and Dashy, 6v2. There's no way. Just lay down. Just lay down.
Bruce with the coverage.
Let yourself heal.
You've got plenty of time to find the kills. You've just got to get them off the point. Here comes Shotzi. Dashy getting ever closer. Flames.
Oh man.
LAG clutch.
Oh man, Optic.
Shout out to Shotzi for the side of LAG fans.
Oh man, Optic.
Kill with the nade. Don't know how it happened. Don't know what the comms were. I don't know if Shotzi, maybe he died with it in hand. I missed it on the mini map, but either way, a devastating moment there from Optic. Because that would have been a hell of a round. Like, LAG were getting good uses out of the cruise missiles. These guys were putting the pressure on the attack. But if Shotzi doesn't wipe out his team in that moment,
Team weren't buying it.
3-0 instead. The series
I need with 6K, Dashy with 5.6.
in the kills and damage department, but otherwise,
Dude, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, brother. Pred is ass at high rise.
1,000 voices cry.
Like, Pred is just not good at high rise. I want to know what Pred's stats on high rise look like, because I guarantee you his stats are significantly worse on high rise compared to every other map in the game.
Another Karachi. Will this be the opportunity for LAG to actually make the comeback in the series? You've been given it.
Like, he's so much worse at this game, or at high rise, than he is at any other map.
I can't wait to see. Just another shot of the nade chance, the double nade. It was a tough one, but hey, John Exploding Propane Tank had their moments as well.
I think, the Giant Exploding Propane Tank, maybe only 1 kill this map, and I think the kill against the players on LAG really slung them down in round 1. And honestly, I think for the Gorillas, like, obviously you get the win, but even the rounds where you're getting bullied, I don't know how mad you can necessarily be.
Can't even beat LAG. Hey, dude, they went game 5 at Boston yesterday, too. Come on.
Certainly a few gunfights from the Optic boys.
Optic shouldn't be playing high rise, not their map. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I think they should be playing it because they're playing LAG. Like, they got to keep getting reps on this because when it comes to grand finals time and you're playing Atlanta FaZe, you got to be able to win high rise. You know what I mean? So, I do think that playing it against teams like LAG or Boston or whatever is actually a good idea. But, you know, there's only one way to get better at it, and that's to play it.
Really clutch moments here in nearly every round. Nothing was terribly free. With no one side.
I would keep playing high rise if I'm Optic. In online qualifiers, for sure. You lose a map, you lose a map. It's not the end of the world.
I have to imagine Flames is only going to keep that going.
Well, I mean, that's actually a really big question, right? Because typically that where you'd expect the veterans that have the LAN experience to always shine, and Assault's certainly a player that was doing better on LAN compared to online. Here's a look at the nades, though. Shotzi number 2 on the minimap. Yeah, it's just out of spawn. Maybe a miscomm or just unfortunate, because Shotzi is just trying to desperation get these guys off the zone. And technically, Optic was very successful getting the players off the zone. That is just a...
Dude, that double kill nade hurt, bro.
Grenade, and, I mean, did cost his team, so... Unfortunate small mistake that has a very big ripple impact there from Optic, but maybe for these guys, they're not going to be upset about having to see the map before.
Yeah, that was no boom. It was a space station that got that one done. Karachi coming up for the Optic fans towards the end of that game. You know which one that was from, guys. One of the newer, less enjoyable Star Wars films. Karachi coming up, folks, and if you're a fan like I am of Andor, maybe the best piece of Star Wars media, you'll enjoy this hardpoint. Should be a banger.
And yeah, sorry, just to backtrack on the conversation, like I don't necessarily know. They absolutely look like a better team with Flames, LAG that I'm talking about, but online to LAN can be very different things. So I know these guys have been
online to LAN
and going on runs in the LAN environment, but I mean, it is still a very young team. Handful of
all right, we go to Karachi HP.
His second season, I believe, now in the pro league, so they're gonna have to prove themselves time and time again in the LAN environment, which, hey, Major 3.
We go to Karachi Hardpoint. Here we go, chat.
Toronto not known for their rapping abilities, but when it comes to Call of Duty LANs, absolute menaces. Maybe my
yeah, Optic doesn't play Rio S&D like at all, I feel like, right?
No, without a doubt. I think Toronto's become my
They're
favorite
2-1 on Rio S&D.
without a shadow of a doubt, boys and girls.
Yeah, no rapping ability though, so.
But they're looking, I mean, at least they're probably trying to expand 6 stars, so.
Karachi on its way. Hold that thought, we're in it.
Yes, no, you're right, Reality. Sometimes it is just not your map, but in Control, you can't have... There's only 3 maps in Control. It's not like Hardpoint where you can kind of afford to have an auto veto because there's just more maps. In Control, there's only 3, like Rick just said, so you need to be good at all of them. Because if you come from loser's bracket into the grand finals, the team from winner's bracket gets the Control veto.
All over it like a rash.
Or they get to, yeah, they get to Control veto, I'm pretty sure, so. You need to figure out all 3 Control maps, pretty much.
Doesn't feel any pressure, and he just wants to keep everything contained. Wants to make sure no Optic players are trying to go on a big rotation and flip the spawns, and unfortunate for Flames, misses a few bullets. Kenny there to shut him down, and now Estriel has to think about those spawns. Only 8 seconds to scrap being given away towards Optic, and Estriel does get caught. Optic quick on the jump.
Dude, I'm down to see a game 5 because I have Optic 3-2 in my pick'ems, and that would feel real good for the points. Oh my god, Fame. Fame did not like that door, brother. What the hell?
Running less than 12 past
Jesus.
Boy did Pred out the window into the feed into Estriel, but DiamondCon there is able to find himself in the time with a little bit of help from his friends. They managed to hold the point.
And I'll tell you, that's a big moment too, because Optic were very close to overwhelming this and maybe turning the game on its head.
Nah, dude, T. Dixon, brother. I need game 5. I need Zeus sweating right now.
Together, Fame does his job, sets up DiamondCon, who, hey, just stay alive, collect the time, wait for the reinforcements. As Gorilla's still playing some very strong Call of Duty, surviving around the desk, but maybe too much of an impact. Pred eventually
big kills.
For 2, and why not lay down?
Big kills. 1 versus 6 on the row here. They know he's here though now, so Optic are gonna have this row. And he's gonna chow it. Ooh, bold chow. Bold chow for sure right there. Really bold chow. He's got to get across, Fame. You got to go. Brother, you got to go. All right, or you don't got to go.
A little bit of damage. Shots he finds his kill, but he stays alive. So that side of the map's not a problem for a Mo.
Ooh, couple good shots.
Seemingly able to punch his way through the unbreakable.
Okay, a lot of good shots here. Fame, oh, it's 4 in a row. And they get the break.
And now he's worried about the old spawners as well, so letting his teammates try to collect that time, but maybe a few seconds give it away in that moment, but you're just playing for the map spread.
Fame is 9-3. Flames is 1-7. What's going on?
Through the middle of the map, Optic are just able to find
What's going on?
and get 2 players in the mix. So DiamondCon doesn't look for the intro through mid, and well, that's where things end up getting broken down.
Okay, another break is in. Another break.
From Optic, or
Kenny with a big 2.
Extra, and just off their aggression, stripping away the time. Fame, though, of course, going to be playing for the cruise missile. This next gunfight have a big impact, and it's Kenny he's going against, and it's Kenny he kills. Cruise missile secured. LAG still have the lead.
Fame's a scoundrel. At 11-3 on the 6 spree. The bounty in his head now. It was P3. Or 4, rather. There's dreaded street. Fame's got a cruise for it.
All right, Optic are still going. Kind of set up, but they haven't gotten like any time.
That hard point, so time to get in there. 8 in a row. Why not?
That's 3 down too.
Content team. Oh my god.
I didn't even see the first kill come through, but while he's on an 8 spree, Optic now stuck.
That's a big. That's a crazy win out of Shotzzy.
Shotzzy bailing you out so he can rotate. Now from LAG and Estriel, you just want to keep him off this time as long
Shotzzy getting set up for row, but he's got 2 dudes to deal with. And he kills them both. What the hell? Shotzzy just 2-piece them on rotation. That's crazy.
Solo rotated, killed almost the entire team, and now might be going to get those back spawns as well. DiamondCon literally having to hide in the back of the map. You can't hide from Shotzzy. A rotation.
Oh my god.
He does nearly everything himself. You can see that rotation in it.
He dodges the cruise as well. Shotzzy, he was all solo, no.
Damn, Shotzzy did all that and they still aren't getting time. I mean, there was a cruise, I guess, but.
Chase it, big damage after the kill. Perfect awareness on the second of Flames. So hot right now.
Damn, dude, that hurts.
That's actually impressive.
Dachi's got to get active this map.
Shotzzy makes a highlight reel play, but maybe there to catch him.
Oh, aim assist not helping. Oh no.
His teeth, and then just drops Pred by the barrels. LAG nearly wiping Optic off the map. They are fighting tooth and nail in this moment. Is Fame right now still on point 15?
Dude, Fame is 16 and 5. Dude, I swear, this guy Fame is just like kind of mid most of the time, and then he has one hard point where he just goes like double positive.
Honest again, LAG commanding lead. Good work though from Optic Texas, playing for the typical power positions. All Big Bruce, not aware of DC.
Oh my god.
Matter. What a battle between the two of those. Optic score was nice for a second. Now they're climbing back into it.
Yeah, no arguing with each other. There's no reason to argue. We're watching Call of Duty. It ain't that serious.
Painful too. I mean, this is the setup. You got players inside of P1.
We're watching people play video games. It's never this serious.
2-2 split Optic. Do you read the back pressure? You absolutely do not.
Flame is 5 and 13. Good lord.
Pinches on.
Dash is 5 and 11, so I mean, dude, 5 kills 100 and 200 seconds into the game is actually insane.
Towards the second hard point. Flames is already there.
They're averaging like less than 1 kill per hill basically at this point.
Reinforcements are here, but DiamondCon has got his work cut out for him. He can't help out. Flames though still in the fight. Kenny unable to break him. As there's the teamwork. Extrial's there. LAG with control.
And that's such a smart decision from Flames, too. He had DiamondCon looking over for the dumpster hop, so he knew Kenny was never actually working towards him, so he can take it.
Oh, man, it's just purple in the feed. Can I see some green in the feed, please?
High IQ plays on top of the rotation.
There we go.
Talk about taking full advantage of those split spawns rolling through. They managed it nearly perfectly, and now, well, just desperate to hold on to the time. Optic spreading the map to try to work on this breakdown of P2, but everybody getting caught along the way. This might be a perfect full 60 from LAG. They're going to build themselves a pretty
LAG, yeah, this is a great P2 hold. Holy.
Now he's thinking about a cruise.
He is starting to get
it's an amazing P2 hold out of
one more
LAG, yeah.
2 more for Estrial. I mean, might be looking at a pair of cruise missiles. DiamondCon was on a 3.
Oh my god, Estrial and Flames are both on 5s. Here we go. Dude, this guy Flames is the streakiest dude I've ever seen in my life.
So strong.
Oh, they're back in these.
The reverse from LAG, dude. West, it's possible here, brother. It's possible. And then they're going to high-rise SND, which Optic is 2 and 5 on high-rise SND. So game 5 could get mixy if we go there.
DiamondCon, absolute shooter. He has won so many key gunfights, specifically against Dashy as well.
Dude, Mortals, LAG is just playing clinical COD.
Like that, LAG. This double kill from Shotzi in the control might come back to haunt them.
Absolute devastation so fast.
This is, I mean, this is clinical hardpoint out of LAG. The rotations are on point. The holds are on point.
Running this one. Kenny finally finds an entry through the back, and DiamondCon is there for the immediate and swift pickup. Can't go the second on the dashy.
Dude, Flames. Who would have thought, chat? I don't think a single person said that LAG should drop Assault, right? Not a single person thought Assault should be dropped. Everyone thought they should just keep Assault. I'm joking, obviously.
So Optic still should be able to play around the top third area, but DiamondCon for the moment has that under control.
You went to eat Optic is up in high-rise control, and you come back near map 4. Yeah, they lost control.
And terrible news again, wide open hardpoint. Cruise missiles going to be having a good time. Fame, beautiful shots there in a pred. He doesn't do a whole lot in that life, and Flames, oh my word, Optic are just falling to pieces. Terrible timing every now and then.
Dude, I mean, LAG are just getting all the kills. I mean, look at the kills. They have 3 guys with over 20. They're getting all the kills.
Hey, this is the moment, by the way, where you just win the game. I mean, LAG can sit here and just flood this time over and over and over because they don't have to win the rotation because they have the cruise missiles. Or if they do win the rotation and Fame already setting up towards new, it's going to be a very difficult one from Optic to break down.
Yeah, Rick, you said it, bro. You did say it earlier.
On this incredibly,
I mean, they're 4 and 5 on Karachi HP, so it's not their best map for sure, but they're playing LAG. I mean, I know LAG's looking a bit better, but
just to get the kills and
I feel like they're just not winning as many gunfights. I mean, obviously they're getting out-rotated and LAG's holding well, but
past DiamondCon, he might fall, but he just bought you so much time.
This is
LAG might win it here, bro.
Crossed over towards Junk. Flames.
Never mind. They just got...
Kenny finds an
Kenny just jumped in and killed 2 of them.
Towards the hard point we go. Here comes cruise number 1.
They gotta kill 5 here. They got him.
Nobody home for now.
Shotzi versus Fame is huge.
But Optic find their kills. It was not an Alderaan situation. It's still active.
Well, I was going to say, potentially here comes cruise missile number 2, or does Flames
Oh,
want
had
to
to sneeze
save
there.
it for P1? He's going to save it. So Optic actually, well, you dealt with one cruise missile. You still get the time, and I know
Yeah,
it's
that's a waste of a cruise. They're out of LAG. Hold on.
so much worse.
Optic ice up.
Wiping the feed. They don't get all 4 down, but you're still going to get the scrap time. And players like Dashi already pushed up. And why did number 2 just spawn in green? Optic, talk about the opportunities. Baby.
Yeah, Optic just start slow in hardpoint all the time, dude. Yeah, I don't know why.
Very, very bad junk hardpoint there from LAG. Not a second to their name. Back over to P1. Optic Texas are in position for it. Flames yet to call in the cruise. Shots positioning here to
yep.
them out. Yeah, the barrel.
2 dead.
Brother. Oh dear. Pred's now on a
You gotta get DC out of the hill though.
So no streaks here for Optic, but you've got yourself an opportunity. Dive in the point, clean house. There
Just lay it down.
No power positions though.
And the cruise missile destroyed his cruise missile. That sucks. Oh, see you later.
Gonna have to eat that one. It falls off the map. How many kills can you get it for LAG? None. Kenny buys you one. Pred there to pick up the.
Yeah, you have to rotate. Especially in this game, I feel like you see whoever team rotates is just better. DC came from challengers. Yeah. I mean, every COD pro comes from challengers pretty much, other than like Joe Deceives, who came from ranked play.
They are turning the pressure cooker up. LAG got to slow things down and deliver.
The Never wins out of Estriel.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is over, dude. LAG's P2 holds have been insane. I think I might have reverse jinxed it though.
To slow the approach. Flames on the back lane. This should be it. Shotsy slides on in. The quick contest. Optic with the numbers. Optic with the kills. Optic with a hard point.
Oh, wow, what a break. I reverse jinxed it.
Angle, they tucked themselves in corners and they got picked apart. Optic now.
Dude, honestly, I feel like most cruise missiles are never that good.
LAG on the mini map, I mean, this is 40 seconds of time, and they start trying to cut through the middle of the map in Optic. I mean, they drop them down. They're going to force it through new, but neither team right now can win.
Dude, the reverse jinx went crazy. I knew it was going to happen, too.
Because they're not going to win that rotation.
Not going to win the rotation. You got to kill shots.
Okay, wait. LAG can't win here. Dashi is already on the road. Shotsy spawned at new, so. Ooh, that's big kills. That's big. They're getting the rest of this time, and they're on row. Shotsy's got to stay alive, though.
Two players, both Pred and Kenny, went towards old, so now towards new. Shotsy forced to make the big play.
Oh, yeah, Optic win. It's over. It's over.
There to help out Shotsy.
It's over.
Predicted. It took a little bit of effort, but
you're welcome, T. Dixon.
Here first, and now they might just call game. LAG, one good attempt to break
yup, it's over. Chalk it up.
One break, but Dashi, he's holding him back.
Did I jinx it? Did I jinx it? I'm trying to reverse jinx it again.
Now to go.
I'm trying to reverse jinx it again.
40 goes. Doesn't get the pair.
Dude, did I do it? Did I reverse jinx it again? Oh my god, I'm amazing at this. I'm amazing at this reverse jinx thing. Optic are Optic are gonna lose. It's over. Optic lost. It's over, chat. It's over. It's over, chat. Chat, I'm the greatest reverse jinxer in the world. I'm the greatest at this in the world, chat. You need something reverse jinxed? I'm your guy. I did it 3 times in a row. That's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turn me up, chat. Turn me up.
Just with their presence on the map, you feel the pressure of the comeback.
The 3x reverse, dude. I'm the 3 times, dude. Dr. Disrespect's the 2 times. I'm the 3 times. I'm the 3-time champ. 3-time reverse jinx champion. You're welcome, T. Dixon, by the way. You're welcome.
Dealing with 2 different cruise missiles, battling back from down maybe 70 or 80 points. That is an absolute class game there out of Optic Texas.
All right, Optic. Fred, Shazzy did their thing. I mean, they
dealer and had 14 assists.
Dashi 19 kills, but still, yeah. I mean, 14 assists, 15 assists out of Flames too.
2 minutes in time as well. I think from Optic, they got to be happy with the way that went. Maybe not enjoying a close game against LAG, but
yeah, Optic was just, dude, look at the score. They didn't have the lead one time until that P2 right at the end.
And the largest deficit, I mean, what is that? 191 to 116, an 80-point gap roughly between those teams. Another map where Optic just absolutely bad.
Wow. Shout out Optic.
It's not about how you start.
Good resilience to take down LAG there, man. It would have been scary if they went 5 because Optic aren't that good at high-rise S&D.
This was a very, very close series, so kudos to LAG. Looking strong against one of the finest in the league right now. They'll be carrying the lessons learned forward into the remainder of the qualifiers and, of course, into the Toronto Major. Bang, what a day. We got so many references in today, Chance. So many.
Yes, Rosalie or Ali asked and you absolutely delivered. I think I had two the entire time, and that's better than I thought.
No, you did absolutely.
I want to know who we got for the interview. There's a dog on the desk.
In the movie theaters.
Someone said, by the way, that Miles is R2D2 and Chance is C3PO, and I giggled a little bit in the chat.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
It's pretty quality. All right, Optic is
Hilarious.
also pretty quality, and it looks like they remembered they had dinner reservations in the second half of that hard point. But credit to LAG. I picked them today. I know they match up pretty well against Optic, and DiamondCon came through for us in that game 4. The man had a hell of a performance. Fame 29 kills, 20 of those untraded in the final game. But they fell apart, Ali.
Yeah, no, this is just another
Wow, dude, LAG had that in their hands, man. They definitely LAG might be the greatest team at falling apart on Karachi Hardpoint. And that wasn't nearly as bad as other games this season, but LAG has fallen apart in Karachi Hardpoint like 3 or 4 times this season.
Except for near the end when it mattered, that final P2 allowing Pred to go on that 5 spree and then into Coop, where you had been so good about sniffing out the player that went through the backside to go for spawns, you weren't able to win those gunfights. So for LAG, just not to stop the momentum of the ball rolling. On the flip side,
Let me refresh this so we can look at this final scoreboard. Plus 11 out of 10.
The fact that this was so close versus LAG raises.
I mean, everyone, red carpet for LAG, green carpet for Optic. Who's my MVP? I'm giving my MVP to...
Do you know you said sniffing out the player?
I think I gotta go. Dude, Kenny or Dashy?
We'll talk about it later. Impressive numbers here from a number of our players on Optic, despite getting outslayed in that game for Darkness Rises.
I'm going Dashy, bro. I'm giving Dashy my MVP vote. Most damage, an amazing map too, to take that SND win. I'm going Dashy. Could have gone Kenny though. Obviously, you could go Kenny.
The entirety of this stage, and then the light to meet it. Dashy series stats versus LAG. The numbers weren't crazy, but the damage was another 18,000 KD out of him. 13 and 5 in the search and destroy, showing up when it mattered.
Optic does it once again, and it's time to look at the best play of this series. It comes from map number 1. It's your SCUMP play of the game. Let's take a look at the final hill here.
Yeah, this was crazy. From the side of Optic Texas, we end on the pool hill, and I think my favorite moment is when all 3 members of LA...
Yeah, the 2 and 2 this stage is far more relevant, Woods. You're 100% correct.
In front of Shotzi, and it's like, I don't know if my Renetti can connect onto all of these, but it was incredibly back and forth. It was a lot of pistol action going throughout the water, and Optic Texas are the ones that come out on top.
Optic Texas does it again. Shotzi knows where you're coming from, bro, and it's Pred with the triple cleanup from above. The pool still here at the CDL. Optic making use of it.
Oh, man. All right, well, pretty predictable day. Oh, I didn't mean to pause that. What is the, what are the matches tomorrow? Miami Surge, Ultra Rocker, LAT Breach. So at least we have some... At least we have some more... Oh, we're getting Kenny.
Kenny, welcome to the show. First off, for anyone who's missed the Call of Duty lore, why do people associate you with Jedis or maybe Sith Lords?
I just think my love for Star Wars, and then I think a bunch of fans started calling me Kylo Ken because it rhymes with Kylo Ren. I kind of just ran with it because he's actually my favorite character.
Boom.
One of my favorite characters. So it definitely is one reason like everybody compares me to it.
A new piece of information for us to have, though, that's your favorite character. So I have to ask, though, you had a red lightsaber last year on LA Thieves. Now that you're on Optic Texas, are we switching out the Kyber Crystal? Are you a Jedi now?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're on the good side now. It feels good to be on the good side now, but I won't say I miss the bad side. But the power on the bad side is definitely a little intriguing. But the good side has been really good to me this year, and I can't complain.
It's all about balance, my friend. You know, don't give in to one or the other. I like where you're at right now, Kenny.
Kenny.
Talk a little bit about that comeback in Game 4, because I thought for sure we were going to see Search and Destroy. 3 players on streaks. We saw cruise missiles galore available for LAG, but you guys somehow come back from basically a 100-point deficit. What happened? Were there specific moments on each hill that you can remember?
Yeah, there's a few. I feel like right now we need to iron out a few mistakes in our hard points that we're making. So we're going down so much, and also to a lot of hills that we should be winning, we're not winning because of certain plays, and that's just one thing we need to iron out. We've been trying so hard to like implement new maps.
Any joining phase confirmed.
Slash game modes into our pool, but I feel like we're forgetting a lot of our fundamentals that we had on like the older maps, I guess, and just something that we need to go back and watch and kind of iron out. I feel like we had a rough 3 matches and kind of just like skimmed over them, so it's time to just lock it back in and kind of, like I said, iron those mistakes out.
Fans love to hear that, I'm sure.
Yeah, and I feel like it's almost better if some of these matches are close to really give you something to go back and nitpick and get better for Toronto. Final Star Wars question as we close out. May the 4th be with you for our broadcast. Empire Strikes Back or Revenge of the Sith?
Revenge of the Sith.
Easy.
I mean, it's literally when Darth Vader was born. It's actually my favorite one out of all the Star Wars movies, and it's also just like a love.
Dude, he loves Star Wars.
So who doesn't love a love story?
Last real question for you, Kenny. This one is more music related. Are you siding with Nameless and Drake, or are you riding with Ali and K-Dot right now? Where does Optic lie here right now?
I gotta ride with my goat, Drake. So that's all I'll say.
The most disappointing way to
Optic tweeted out Kenny MVP.
Get off my show, bro.
Hey, dude, either one could add MVP.
Later.
Just kidding. We love you, Kenny. We love.
Apparently, Shotzi is 11-0 versus LA Gorillas. Chat. Shotzi has never lost to LA Gorillas. That's actually kind of crazy. All right, well, chat. I mean, honestly, that's gonna do it for me, man. I'm starving. I need to start eating lunch before I go live. But yeah, dude, I think this is where I sign off, chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. This is a banger day, man. This is a banger day. We're at 37 likes. I can't ask for anything else, man. I can't ask for anything else. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, chat. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, probably an hour and a half-ish before matches start again, so it's going to be fun. We got some more unpredictable matches tomorrow, I would say. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your night, though, man. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Peace.